shadowland, nobody's innocent. Hand to mouth, bleeding like demons. Stuck in the phantom zone, lost in the thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable. Taking off the world beneath us. Strong under pressure, we'll make it together. Our universe will change. Freedom looking down a telescope. Starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us down to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rising sunset. Never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Straight to the galaxy, faster than sanity. Left behind a land forsaken. Black holes and meteors, riding on shooting stars. Fearless like our dreams. We shoot down a satellite, wings of a butterfly. Constellations recreate and fight. Raising the energy, bursting at the seams. Freedom looking down a telescope. Starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us down to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rising sunset. Never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Starlight dances in the silver of the night sky. Way above the clouds, we will be sailing high, sailing high, sailing high. Ooh, you and me, we're gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rising sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity.
Should be all of it. It looks like we're ready to go.
That should indeed be all of it. I just
Actually,
realized
really-
I did my intro without unmuting my microphone.
Oh no.
So, hello again. And let's just hop right into Satisfactory. And let's turn off the fog.
Yeah, first thing you gotta do, turn off that fog.
Well, yeah, I'm standing in the fuel power plant, so nothing else I can do. Yeah, okay, so we are still missing canisters as far as I can see. Because there are no canisters in here. But we
Straight
are...
out, are they?
Yes. So there's no backlog at all.
That's right, there's plenty of plastic, isn't there?
Yeah, it
So-
should be. Okay, so water is solved now, which is good. Fuel.
yeah.
Fuel is solved. So as far as I can see, there is fuel backed up at the end of the line, which means that, well, it shouldn't ever actually happen completely, but that means that all the packagers are running right now. Yeah, all of the unpackagers are running. All of the fuel generators are running.
Yeah, we knew that water issue would solve that, though, didn't we? Because you put
Well,
everything that was gonna.
well, there might have still been another issue, which I wasn't sure about, but yeah, basically that should have solved the water issue. It's only 8 times 625. It's a total of 5k power out of these generators. Of course, minus all of the power that we're using to create it, but we're almost up to 60 gigawatts production right now, and then a power boost of 10k. So I think we have a little bit of power to play with. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna connect the iron and try to get a little bit more production, and then I'll do more fuel. That was my plan, unless you have other plans and I can help you with that.
No, I've just been trying to fix the coal.
Okay.
So I just didn't like the look of now with all the changes, and I made quite a few changes to it to try and enforce the throughput.
Yeah.
With all the changes, it just looks ugly. So, and I want to do something about the belts that are coming in. So I just thought, well, while I'm waiting for coal to catch up,
Yeah.
and,
Okay.
we actually have coal standing still. So we must have more coal on this belt system than we have like available to us.
I'm assuming that this is too steep for me, right? Yeah. I was trying to get to zipline up something. And way too steep.
I don't
Now
understand why some of these belts are empty. Why some of these belts are standing still.
Me neither. What is the easiest way for me to get back from coal to base?
From coal to base, the new hyper cannon.
Oh. Okay, then I'm coming over to you.
Yeah, there's a hyper cannon on by the pylon. You'll see it.
Yeah, I'm coming over there. That's a lot easier to get back than flying all the way from oil.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually, from oil, you might be closer to the canyon hyper cannons.
Canyon hypercannons?
The canyon ones, the ones you built.
No. Oh, wait, that one. The ones in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. God, I'm already halfway to coal.
Well, I just this time you're halfway to coal. Next time it might be quicker going the other way. I didn't even think about it.
I turned around. And I'm getting boosts from a hawk, so
You probably still are closer where you are, though, to be fair, to go to canyons.
how far does a hawk throw those stones? It's like I'm half a map away. It's still aiming at me.
Interesting. I don't put any higher on this.
Oh well. Okay. I'm almost at the canyon hypertube cannons. I feel so good to have a little bit of power left over again. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna last long.
No, probably not. Probably not.
How fast can I waste all the power we just built?
Very quickly. Well, we've got quite a lot of resources in now, and the depot upgrades faster, updates faster. So being able to build those, being able to build the generators, there should be quite a backlog of stuff already.
Okay.
You have used a lot of motors though, haven't you?
Or?
So motors. You've been building refineries, so you've been using motors.
Yeah, I have.
So that might be the only difference.
I haven't built that many refineries yet.
No, but I was just thinking that it's using the motors that are being made. Do you know what I mean? Like it's offsetting what's being produced.
Oh, probably, yeah. Well, it's not going to be backlogged. Like the motors aren't. We're not going to have a backlog of motors yet. Still going to be producing. Pretty sure, at least.
I mean, there is more than 200 in the depot. So there's at least a full depot of them.
Okay. Well, there's a decent amount of them, actually. It's so we're also producing 4 motors per minute, or we were producing 4 motors per minute before. In case industrial beams are bigger, should I think.
I'm using quite a few of them at the moment, so they'll get put back when
Yeah,
this other thing gets taken out. So
we have
basically exchange the resources.
We have the depot backed up, and then 2. As far as I can see, basically 2 industrial containers.
Well, I've encased.
No, motors.
Oh, 2 containers already. See, that's alright.
I'll check on the motors again. Where are the encased industrial beams? Do you know that? Well, they're labeled, right?
3 or 4 across from.
Yeah, they're labeled. Oh, we don't have any here. Okay, that makes sense.
Grab some from Temp Steel.
I mean, they're still being made at temp steel and they're being depots, so that's all fine. But there aren't a lot there, so we are waiting on production for those. I want to put in more belts. So check the motors again. So motors are still at 4 per minute, which I'm pretty happy with. And stages are doing good, and so all of these things going into motors are doing really well right now. But that's because we're diverting a lot of steel pipes into that and not into all the rest. So this one is off. This one is completely off. Okay. So reinforced iron plates. We are. Wait, we're actually short on reinforced iron plates. Oh no, the motor frames are actually running almost 100% of the time.
So there's 9, 8.
And then heavy motor frames is paused. Wait, this is backed up. And then where is encased? Okay, this is encased. And encased is completely paused. Right. Encased in the PRF is completely paused. So I guess we should turn that back on
Turned
now.
off last time.
Yeah, I know. Why are there 2? So you got 2 assemblers of encased. Wire
There should be 2
two.
assemblers of encased.
Yeah, wire 2.
Why not 2?
I mean, true, but I mean, is there a specific reason that there are 2 that I'm missing? Because otherwise I'll turn 1 on and sloop it.
The reason there's 2 is to... I can't remember why the reason is 2. The 2 is helping to reduce the power costs.
Okay.
Yeah,
but that's fine. That's fine.
We need more. I think we need more than.
I don't see that the input is a limiting factor, so I assume that then it's just for the power cost, and that's completely fine. Then I'll just double this.
There isn't the resources to double it.
I mean, no, but I can turn 1 on, sloop it, and just have it run at 250%, and we'll... Okay, we won't have as many motors anymore. But we kind of need the indicated industrial beams being made up. And we should have more iron in the near future. And then the other thing I'm seeing is that we are not getting enough concrete. So that's probably a limestone problem.
That's just what's coming off of the bus. So if there's, it's being spread out above across everywhere that's getting concrete.
Yeah, I'll double check everything. I'm going to put in a little bit of iron first. A little bit more iron.
That should be it for this bit. We just need... Yeah. Okay. And then we'll put a smart splitter. Smart splitter needs to go in here.
Okay. I'm assuming that I'm just going to raise them up when they get here. That should be fine.
Okay, that should be it. We'll leave that there. There's 3 levels to go.
Okay.
So I should be able to build all 3 of these now. Situation. That's right. Oh, this is going to be painful. Oh, guess it. You'll never guess what.
Wait. Well,
It won't build the blueprint because of the blueprint bug for large blueprints.
Oh, okay. I was guessing something else.
That time spent building it and it ain't gonna work. How big's the save file?
A little bit too big.
No, I was just thinking more about whether or not you could send me the save file and see if it's a server issue, or do you want to try? I mean, I don't know if you want
I
to try.
I could probably send you the save file. Yeah.
I just wonder if it's you know what I mean, like a dedicated server issue, not like there's a problem with that server, but like that there's an actual problem with the game running on a server.
I mean, might be.
Because it's weird how it's not letting me build the large blueprints. Like I mean, the blueprint isn't even that big. I mean,
It might also be a connection issue, as in not a connection between a specific client or server, but just that it is too big to communicate or something. I mean, I could also just open the logs and we could sync it and see if there's anything to see in the logs. But is it something to try to solve now, or?
no, not really. I suppose the current one's working. I just want to fix it. I can't, so there's no point trying.
Yeah.
It's frustrating. I put them in.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn
Okay.
around and everything has changed. Looking
I'll leave
for
these here.
ways to work it out.
All right, I'm heading back.
I'm trying to find some peace to navigate.
Seems like we can't do this. I should have manually built it, but never mind. It's just getting increasingly frustrated that blueprints won't build.
Mm.
Okay. Well, coal's all in. Coal's finished. So coal's signed off, and hopefully at some point in the future, we might be able to go back and make it look prettier.
I mean, yeah, if it's just making it look pretty, then just don't look at it and it's pretty.
Yeah, I know about it though, so it's still going to bother me. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. It's not something we can fix, probably. It's a game issue, no matter what it is, no matter what's causing it.
I mean,
It's not anything you're doing.
there is something we can probably do to fix it, but the question is it worth the time?
Yeah, well, yeah. Let's not worry about it for now. The what's in works. Just need this to load in now.
Some Mark 3 blueprints. Let's see if this.
Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Why did I pick up that? Did I think I should pick it up off the left? Wow, there is loads of steel in the storage. In fact, steel storage is full.
Good.
Like literally full.
Good. It's versatile frames, full.
How do you mean? Like, is it receiving full? Paused. Which one's on? It's only one on, right?
Yeah.
It's not receiving modular frames, is not.
Oh, wait, it's modular frames is the issue?
Yeah.
You sure?
Which is reinforced plates, the issue there.
I mean, I'd say you sure, but... Yeah, you're sure, right?
Yeah. Modular frames are not receiving enough reinforced plate.
Copper. Then it's a copper issue.
Yeah, definitely a reinforced plate issue here.
Yeah.
So copper because the plates can't make enough down the bottom, right?
Yeah, we're missing copper wire for it. So, what's the name of this blueprint? So, belt support, Mark 4 corner right, But it's no support anymore. Belt, zip, up, corner, right. Hmm.
Okay. You're right there.
Should be able to paste it on here now.
Okay. Let's see if we can drop some of this stuff off.
Okay, I only need to like nudge that down quite a bit. I'm just gonna connect these by hand. 5 belts.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's change this icon to a pot, to crystal oscillators. Put all your oscillators in. There we go. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of some of this loot, and then I'll get the belts extended.
What do you mean belts extended?
The belts that are coming up from the south.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Well, what do you mean? I'm working on the iron that we already had to bring that into the silo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fetch the rest of the belts up.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna need to go into the silo.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then we're gonna need more water.
Although I think we have enough copper ore right now, I think we want more limestone and more copper ore. Well, no, more limestone. And I think our copper ore is enough, but it's mostly the issue that we need to bring that into the refinery. Well, we need more refineries for that.
There's plenty of copper. Limestone's the first one that comes in.
Good. But I also think that I see some issue with the limestone on the bus itself. So it's not actually bringing the entire belt in. It's being throttled somewhere.
Okay, that's weird.
Fine. Okay, so
Is it what was I gonna say?
I'm doing iron first, then I'm looking at it. I don't know why it is.
No worries.
Alright, we're doing that. So I do want to remove these. Yes.
Alright, this from here.
Don't do that. No. No. Let's do it over here.
So at the moment, the merger that's over here, sorry, the compressor that's over here is this, yeah, this is the conversion of Mark 3 to Mark 4, right? Yeah.
Yes. I think I know where you're looking, and then the answer is yes.
Weren't we making the belt system 8 wide as well?
No. Well, we talked about it, and then... I don't know, I think you were busy with other stuff, and I was like, okay, so if we're not making a decision, then I'm just putting it in because I want iron right now. And I do like the way that it's set up right now. Oh, no, the reason why not is because we don't have it. We need it to be Mark IV going in. What? Why did you turn around? So yeah, we need it to be Mark IV going in. And we don't have 8 Mark IV belts. We have 8 Mark III belts.
Thought we had 16 Mark IV belts.
No, we have 16 Mark III belts. That's the best you're bringing in, right?
The bus that's coming in has got 16 Mark III belts on it.
Yeah. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but annoying. I put in floor holes, and the floor holes were on a wrong foundation, so I take them out and put them back in because they were just the wrong height. Okay, it just snaps. Never mind, not
Okay.
knowing and all, it just works. Just being a baby.
Just minus those. I think that should be power to most of it. Should be nearly there with power as well. Did we not put power in the bottom of this? How far back did
no.
we stop doing the power?
Lanes? It was not my priority. So probably the ones that I put in don't have power.
Wasn't watching fuel. Luckily this isn't very high off the ground. Oops. Did it wrong again. There we go.
We also really need to clean up our blueprints at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through and delete a few as well. Some of the ones that I made. I don't think I'm gonna be using them. And then file the ones that we can't use because they're too big.
Yeah.
Gonna have to remember to break down all the blueprints into smaller ones. Otherwise, you'll end up wasting 2 hours like I did this morning.
Yeah, that's fine. I have time to waste. So wait, you wasted 2 hours this morning, and so actually, the moment I came in, you were becoming more efficient, right? Does it? Yeah, does that mean? Yeah, if you wasted 2 hours, you said, so then it was about the time that I came in that you became more efficient.
No idea. I'm confused.
Okay, never mind then. I just thought I might have had a positive impact on something. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, if that appears to not be,
say.
yeah, if it appears that that's not true, then okay, fine. There we go.
Come on.
If you hear explosions, don't worry.
The game is very irritating today.
Happens.
I could have sworn we'd done this power before. This is really far back.
I mean, until the point that I took over, basically not. Okay. Iron is going in now.
I put it in the right place so that build new thing. That's good. Iron going in is good.
There are still a few bells of iron, well, like 2 bells of iron here that aren't completely full. Because of the way that I did before, and I want to change it at some point, but I didn't change it at some point. Well, I didn't get around to changing it. But that is 4 more belts of iron going in.
That's positive.
Do you want to redo the site with the truck stations? Or figure out how that is going to go, and stuff?
I mean, it depends on how it's going to go into there.
The problem that I'm having
Yes,
right
there is
now is that just some of the belts are going into conveyor lifts at the far right of the silo, well, far north of the silo, while there are still open spots on the south of the silo, and I can't cleanly reach the inputs on the south of the silo from the bus if they're being blocked by belts that are going in on the north. That's the reason.
I'm
But,
not sure. If things need to move, then things can move. There isn't enough throughput on the trucks anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the trucks are bringing
change.
right now and what not, and how they're going in. Because we had a plan for it, and we never fully implemented the plan.
There's the truck's bringing all the iron that's connected. There should eventually, it might already be the case, that the depots are empty over there. There's a little bit of iron that's available to top it up further, but there's 2 trucks on it and they're bringing everything. But I think the capacity of the trucks is higher than the truck stations are capable of doing. I think there's more iron there than we can actually get in a throughput with a Mark IV belt on the truck stations.
Okay.
So we're not getting everything from there when we could be getting more.
Okay. The belts of iron are looking a lot fuller. Which is good, but they're still not. I mean, let's give the iron some time. They're long belts.
I filled a truck with steel and then didn't bring the truck with me.
Okay, good to know. I will tell you when I find an iron truck with steel. Which I'm sure I'll find at some point.
Right by the PRF.
Oh. Hey, you're using the road.
Trying to.
This one is completely at a standstill. Why? It is backed up. The output is backed up. Oh, I think I fixed this before, but then the server restarted or crashed or something. Crashed, probably. Though this is further than I remember it being. This is another connection issue though.
Hey.
I think our iron ingots are backed up. Is that possible?
Could be.
No. Never mind. Oh,
Wrong one.
that's an issue. Is it an issue? That's kind of an issue. Are we doing to...
What's going on here? Come on.
That's kind of an issue.
Why wouldn't you go on the bottom one?
How many Mark IV bells is that gonna cost me? It's gonna cost me quite a bit. Ugh. That's quite a bit of work to upgrade all of that. So, we were missing copper.
Okay.
I will be doing some copper first.
Have we got enough copper going in?
Copper ore? Yeah, probably. We only have one belt of copper being used. We should have more than one belt of copper going in. I could also do the concrete first.
I don't think there's a lot of water on.
Yeah, but the thing is, concrete isn't a lot, you know, it's just... Yeah, I can do concrete first, just because it's going to be quick. Oh. Is there a stream that I haven't built refineries yet in the past 3 months?
Likewise for water extractors.
Yeah. Also, we are at 50k versatile frames. At this rate, we're going to be done with versatile frames before we even start on modular engines and stuff.
We need these resources in so that we can do.
True. We need a lot of things.
Where's my truck? Where's my truck? So if I get steel. There's something else I wanted to do while I was coming back, and I can't remember what it is.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I lied. I don't know.
You remember?
No. Sorry, I lied. I don't know. Either that or I forgot again. So, input here, out there, water going in. All the same height. Yeah, this is what concrete refineries. At least I think so. Ooh, maybe not. No. Oh, this is the other way around, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes, this is mirrored, so I need to mirror this.
Not sure.
Are you not sure?
No, not sure.
Okay. Well, you can be unsure. I'm pretty sure about it, and I'm gonna regret it if I'm not sure about it.
I'm getting that bug of being thrown out of a hyper cannon in a different location. I just
It's so
teleported
strange. Oh, is there a way that you could exploit that? Like, if you get put into a different location every time, is there a way where you could exploit that and like save and quit the game or something like that, and actually be at that location afterwards, so we can actually teleport?
I don't know. You can't control where well, I suppose it usually picks up the last one you've been thrown out of.
Yeah. It would just be cool if we could get that reproducible and actually exploit it.
I mean, it'll be quicker than flying the location, right? Like now, I'm going to get thrown from temp steel.
I mean, loading in can take a lot of time.
That is true. So what's the deal over here? Yeah, so the trucks have emptied all the iron out now.
Okay.
So the only thing here could be, can we get any more iron into it? Which is, the answer is yes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure
I'm
that...
taking all of the iron at this point. Okay. So we could put... So if we were to turn off steel here. We could put a bit more ore into the trucks, but yeah, the trucks have got capacity to carry what's coming in here already.
If it's iron ore right now, it doesn't really matter, I think. Let's just get the resources from the... I mean, what we could also do is leave everything in that is in right now, right? But if we prioritize the resources that you bring in from planes first, and then we see how we connect the trucks back up, then we might find then, oh, we actually can't put any more iron there or there, and it's gonna make logistics easier. I prioritize the things we have in right now. Sorry, the belts that you're bringing back. I prioritize those.
I wonder if we should change the Mark IV belts earlier.
Mark IV belts where? How?
To allow for the more space for the compressor to bring the belts into the Mark IVs.
You mean... Come on. No, wait. Here. So I assume by that you mean from the 8 belts wide to the 5 belts wide.
Yeah. Because I thought we were changing to 8.
So
I thought we were going to move them and change them to 8.
yeah, but there's no point into having 8 Mark IV belts. Like, there's no point in having 8 Mark III belts going into 8 Mark IV belts, right? That's just going to be... That's never going to work.
Mark IV, but these are Mark IV belts. This is an 8 wide Mark IV.
Yeah,
belt.
it's an 8 wide Mark IV belt, but that comes from an 8 wide Mark III belt. So you're going to have a throughput of 8 Mark IIIs onto a throughput of 8 Mark IVs. The 3 left ones are never going to be filled. Or right ones. There are 3 empty Mark IV belts then. So there's no point.
I'm not sure how you've calculated that.
So 8 times 270, that is 2,160 items, or in this case that come through one line of belts. Maximum. We can't have anything more coming through that. If you compress that to Mark IVs, then we have a maximum of 4.5 belts. So there is no reason to having those other belts. Because if those other belts then go into the silo, if we are actually using everything, then we are using up slots into the silo where we could belt in more iron ore that we would otherwise not have.
But there's more ore here than 4.5 belts of Mark IV.
Well, yeah, if you take another layer, but then your compressor is going to change drastically. I mean, if you want to change it all to 8 wide, you can do that. It's just going to be a lot of work for... yeah, it is just going to be a lot of work. And you're going to run into other problems along the way, which I'm sure you'll be able to solve. Just try to minimize the amount of time that the ore that's going in right now doesn't go in.
Hey, Andush. Oh, don't need these resources. I'll get rid of these resources first. Just in case. Oh, there's no encased beams in there. There we go. Steel.
Hey, Andus.
Meanwhile-
Welcome in. How are you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
We're building more refineries, as always.
I don't think I can get under here, can I? No. Can't get under that. That belt needs lifting. I thought I had more than these belts. Ooh,
Okay.
trucks fly. The truck needs wings.
Trucks fly? Why do your trucks fly?
Yeah, and it just seems to take off. I don't know why it flies. You'd think it's heavy, it wouldn't fly, but it does, it flies. It takes off, it launches.
Okay. Oh, okay. So the concrete refineries that I built manually had more space between them than the ones that I'm building with the blueprint right now.
Easy enough to just take them out and rebuild them, right?
I mean, I'm just gonna build them with blueprints right now. I already took them all out. But yeah, there's no issue. It's just if you really go and look at it, it's going to be like, hey, there's from this point on, there's less space between them. So. We have an 8 white Mark III blueprint, Mark III belt blueprint, right?
Yeah.
Logistics somewhere.
8x1 Mark III, no support or something like that.
8x1, 8x1, 8x1. 8x1 Mark III. There we go.
I need to find out how much ore is actually on these belts, because there is 32 belts of iron.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is the 8x1 belt blueprint 10
The old
white?
8x1, it was 10 instead of 8. It got numbered incorrectly. There's a different one. There is an 8 wide one.
Okay. And I've got this one. I'm gonna use a 10 white one. At least just for now. Okay. So that's the old one. Where's the new one?
Sure. That's what I thought the old one was called.
No, there, the no support. I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah, 8x1 Mark III, no support, something like that.
Okay, this might not. Ah, come on. Blueprint won't snap. Okay, there we go. No.
think I've got about 12 belts of Mark IV iron. I think.
Okay.
Plus the iron that's already on the bus already.
I mean, I'm leaving this to you. It's it's something like, I kind of understand what you're doing and how you're doing, but I'm also like, I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Hey, Andu, welcome in.
Hey Andu, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? I think you were playing Terraria, weren't you? Yes, you were. More
Yeah.
Terraria. 20 consecutive streams. That streak is growing there, Andu. Finally whooped some butt. Oh, was that the boss you were trying to get yesterday? No, it wasn't a boss. No, you were searching yesterday for RNG loot, but you got it. I feel like that's wrong. No, it's not. Finally got him. Nice one. That is what we like to hear. We like to hear success stories. Welcome in, anyway, and hopefully you're having a great. Well, I assume because you've got them, that your Saturday is going. Sunday is going great.
Wait, it's Sunday?
Yeah, I think so. Not quite sure.
Oh, I forgot to tell you my adventure from this morning. I'll do that. I'll do that in a little bit.
Now you've got to get ready for. Oh, sad times. I've been told I'm not allowed to do any work today. I was told to. I'm on annual leave, so therefore I shouldn't be working. Well, people still phone me. I mean,
Yeah, you just tell them I can't work. Figure it out.
yeah. If work listened to me, most of the problems wouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, they don't.
I mean, I get that feeling about the entire world a lot of the time, but
In this case, my boss just needed to leave me to it and sort the problems out today. And my boss got involved and cost us 3 times as much money. No, they're not. No,
I mean-
blueprints aren't working.
I know.
No. You can't place this blueprint either, though, right?
No.
So are they really working?
Yes.
How dark you know? Can't say they're working if they're not working.
I mean, my blueprints are okay. I mean, not all my blueprints are okay, but the ones that I'm using right now are okay.
Okay. That's kind of the point, that they're not working, and they're not.
Hey,
Hey,
it's just
so-
welcome in.
You meant the big ones, yeah. I've got another one that I can't place as well now as well. Something like that. So I literally spent most of the morning building this one. And it won't let me build it.
That's unfortunate.
Which is really unfortunate, yeah. So not a happy bunny. Not a happy bunny today. Highly frustrated.
I mean, there is a solution
Not
for
bad.
that. I tried it this morning. It might not be that good of a solution. But if you really want to, you could just punch a wall. Problem is, then your fingers look like this. Ow.
I'm not entirely sure whether it's a multiplayer bug or not. It could be a communication bug with something so big, which is what suggested earlier. I don't know. It's difficult to check that because I can copy the blueprints over into another save file and go and test them out and see if it lets me build them. I can test out the save file locally as a single player instead of a server, but whether that is still a problem or not, I don't think it will necessarily show the problem because I can't let me do anything. I might just, yeah.
Oh,
that might be me.
okay. Just one quick clarification. Do not punch walls.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Wall wins.
Yeah.
Wall definitely wins. And if you do decide to do that, use a closed fist and not an open fist. That hurts even more. I mean, I could restart the server, but I don't think it's gonna solve anything right now. You're building
ultimately the server
blueprints?
I watch it.
Okay.
And that's the other thing, like, if I click to build this blueprint, it causes lag on the server. So it could be a communication issue, whereas it's trying to see what I'm doing.
Clarification.
That's why it's affecting both of us.
Well, I was bouldering and I did misjudge my distance a little bit. So that was like full force, open-handed, because you're trying to grab something, open-handed straight into the wall.
In classification, EU walls always win.
They are EU walls.
Yeah. Angry. Luckily, with this, at least this build, because it's got parts to it, I can actually build this one relatively easily. I actually have no alternative for this. There is no alternative for this blueprint without me spending a long time.
I didn't see you get auto modded, Bear.
Pardon?
So Bear apparently got auto modded. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I already authorized it.
Oh, okay.
It was sexual content, apparently.
What? Okay. Even if you get that, please don't try to explain that.
Yeah, so there's no mouse. There is. There's no alternative to this without me redoing the whole thing. So I can go and build the whole thing by hand. Starts off with the small limiter, and just literally build the whole thing.
Well, absolutely has no content awareness. I love it though.
I think that's Twitch's auto mod.
Yeah, it switches auto mod. I mean, you can configure it a little bit, but sometimes it's funny. And definitely if you're like watching it and you see like, let's just allow this immediately, then there's no harm in it. And it's just funny, like, why was this blocked?
One of my subs, Redneck, his name gets promoted all the time.
Poor Redneck.
Actually, I haven't seen Redneck on in a few days. I'm gonna message him on Discord, see if he's alright. Not alive at all.
He was playing the Aquatic Planet pack, right?
Yeah. Although, I don't know if you're a Croc Pro player.
Yeah, he's also
now
playing
back.
that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, he hasn't been live in ages. It's been live a bit more in the last week or so.
Yeah, probably with the new DLC. I really want to play the Omni DLC as well.
I want to get back to Subnautica, but I just can't. Every time I log on my computer, I end up booting up the server.
Is it a good or a bad thing? Do we need to send you to the ass group?
No worries, Andu. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, buddy.
Here we go. Wait, does your bot not have lurk text anymore, or is it just?
What?
Yeah, it's stream elements. Should be stream elements.
Yeah, I think Stream Elements does my.
Yeah, it does. It just means that I don't see it in my chat.
Yeah, I need to do. I need to redo some of it. Although check-in now works correctly.
Yeah, make a custom bot.
I don't have the expertise.
You can learn it. It's not difficult.
I don't actually technically need Stream Elements anymore. The bot I'm using is totally adequate. I just need to switch all the stuff over. But check-in now correctly counts, and it will retain the count for the use for it, which is good.
Okay.
Helped me fix that yesterday.
Cool.
There's just a lot more that I need to spend some time doing.
Yeah, but time is an issue, right?
Yeah.
Time is precious. You only get 24 hours in a day.
That's true. And I struggle to get any more time out of the day.
I mean, unless you move to Mars or Venus or something.
Yeah, I mean, can't see that happening anytime soon, though. Puppy dog, I know you're begging. You're not allowed to take food. Good girl. Yeah, you know. You know, don't you? Hey? Let's turn that off. It's getting a little bit chilly in here. Yeah. You good puppy dog? Yes, you are. So cute. Such a cute puppy dog. Such a cute puppy dog.
How much rubber do we actually have? Sorry, random question. But...
40,000 ish.
Yeah. Because the thing is, 40,000 rubber. Well, that is not nearly enough for modular engines. Okay, never mind. Not enough. I was thinking maybe we can just... Well, we can already start making modular engines with that rubber.
Oh no, I screwed up.
What you screw up?
Forgot to take off auto connect on this.
Ooh, okay. Blueprints. Which blueprint do I need? Add concrete. Add. Oh, God. Okay, merger. Iron 8. Is this a good one? No. I don't think so, at least. Oh, and it's 12 that I need. I need 12 mergers.
Ah, stand on here.
Oh, okay, this works.
Right.
Hmm.
Then we have.
Do I have a build times 12? Okay. That probably works. Perfect. I'm almost done with concrete.
Okay. Why didn't I separate this when I was down there? Oh, almost done with concrete. Okay. Does that mean concrete needs more water?
Well, no, I'll do
It's
all the
all of
water.
it.
I'll do all the water as well and stuff. Don't worry. Unless you really don't have anything else to do and you really want to do this, then
I'm alright.
if you really want to do this, you can. Like, I won't take it away from you if you really want to do this. But only if you really
Alright.
want to do it, right? Okay. Just saying. Thing, right? So if you really want to do the water extractions, you can just say so.
I hear you. I hear
Hey,
you.
yeah, you don't need to hold back or something. Just you can say it. Anytime, like. Anytime you want to, go for it.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay. Okay. So, when are you coming to do the water extractor?
I wasn't.
Oh. I've had too little sleep the past few days, okay? That's the only kind of humor that is in my head right now. Don't blame me. I've had a... I think I had a 2-hour night, a 5-hour night, a 4-hour night, and a 7-hour night.
And that is not a lot of sleep.
It's not. And to be honest, some of those were my own fault. Should have just gone to bed earlier.
That should be all the separators in there.
I have 12 concrete belts actually.
Okay. We'll have a look at this in a minute. Time being... Did I say there is 10? Is it a 10 stack of belts? I think it is. I keep saying it's 80, right?
10 stack of belts.
I think it's a 10 stack of belts.
Oh, the big one?
Yeah.
I think it might be. So, 2 containers full of motors. Do you have any idea how many refineries that is? Or how many motors that is?
I could do the maths.
Well, if you just tell me, I'll do the maths. How wide is it? Or how many slots are there?
48 by 50.
The 48 times 50 is 2,500 minus a little bit. So that times 2 is 5,000, which is 500 refineries. A little bit less. Actually, yeah, 480 refineries. Which I'm not sure how many I just put in.
A few.
Definitely, all the missing ones for concrete. Definitely a few. It's just not sure how many exactly.
Need to check out the
Okay. That is everything for concrete. Well, everything belt-wise for concrete.
2 more. 2 more. Let's do this first.
You know, if at some point you say like that we've spent a lot of time on this, we could also just say that we actually beat the game already. It's just now repetition and putting everything in, but all the thought work is done.
Yeah.
Just food for thought.
What's happening with the mixed resources?
What do you mean mixed resources?
Well, there's four levels of iron. I think there's 4 levels of no. There's 4 levels of iron, 3 levels of limestone, 1 of copper, and then 2 mixed.
Oh, they can just stay mixed. Are you making it 8 wide all the way through now, or staying with 5?
Not sure. I'm only bringing it as far as where the 3 to 4 compressor is.
Oh, I see. Then I don't know yet. It depends on that answer. To give you some kind of indication, the 5 wide one also has mixed layers, and that's not a problem. So if you make it 8 wide, you can still have mixed layers without any issue. Have I said how much I love the daisy chaining yet? It is by far such a good change. Love it.
It's so helpful for a lot of things, for sure. We have a belt that is stopped for some reason.
Which belt?
A belt on the top with iron ore on it.
A belt on the top on which, like, I'm not following.
On the base boss, the one that's the 5 belt boss.
Yes.
The left belt's completely stopped.
It might just be full.
The other belts are moving and it shouldn't be stopped, right?
No, that's not true. That's not true. It's not like the input is perfectly balanced. It is the output that is balanced.
She doesn't input anywhere. Okay.
Oh, right. True. I didn't input that one yet. Well, that might also be an explanation.
Yeah, I think that kind of explains it.
I mean, it's not going anywhere yet.
It's trying to load. Okay.
Oh, and this one is working. So that means power is going to be in just a second. For the concrete.
No, girl, you're not having any. No. Stop begging. No. Nope. Does that mean we're going to need more height. It will, won't we?
I'll have to look at this from afar and see if I find anything that's wrong with it. There we go. Okay, so all of the limestone is in. Now I'm just going to connect all of the water. Yeah, I'll just connect all of the water and then we're good.
Does this need to be? Hey, Badbot, thank you for the lurk.
Thanks for the lurk.
Is this even 480?
Walk in the shadowland, nobody's innocent. Hand in mouth, we live like demons. Stuck in the phantom zone, lost in the thunderdome. Twilight ruled the day. We found the impossible, now we're unstoppable.
Okay.
Taking off the world beneath us. Strong under pressure, we'll make it together. Our universe will change. Freedom looking down a telescope. Starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us time to go. Escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rain.
Is there a mistake in here somewhere? This shouldn't be.
Oh, wait a second. What if I do this?
Tina.
Escaping gravity. Straight to the galaxy, faster than sanity. Left behind the meteors, riding on shooting stars, feelings like our dreams. We shoot down a satellite, wings of a butterfly, constellations.
I mean, I can do it.
I don't understand how these multiple belts. Oh, because they can't push anything more than 270, right? You've got 270 outputs, haven't you? Yeah, sorry, you've got Mark 3. You said there was something about Mark 3s on the silo?
Right. If they're like slightly throttling, if that's the problem, then that might be something in the silo. But it's basically only a problem because we don't have the full production line in. And what I mean by that is, if all of the output lines for the silo are being used, then all of the input is being used. But if, for example, only the bottom belt is being used, there's only max a Mark III going through that. And the same is true for if only the two bottom belts are used. There is a maximum of Mark III somewhere in there that is still limiting it. So you're never going to have the full Mark IV. Well, you're gonna have the full Mark IV as long as you're using enough belts. I'm not explaining this well. If it's slightly throttling, what you can do is go to the splitter and upgrade like the first few belts to Mark IV. If you do that, then the problem is solved. I think.
I thought we already did that.
I did it for a few of them. I mean, it can also be throttling if you're talking about iron. It can also just be throttling because we seriously have 16 full Mark III belts of iron.
I think we have enough capacity to make that many, do we?
What do you mean?
We don't have the capacity to produce that much iron.
Yes, we do. 16 belts of iron ore. That's exactly what's in. So if you have more iron ore than that, which is absolutely possible, then the inputs can start throttling. That's possible. I can check the refineries.
Well, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 iron nodes. So we've got 10 going in, plus the 4 you've connected. So 10.4 going in, plus the 4 480s.
Wait.
That should be more than 16, right? That works out to more than 16 belts, 16 Mark III belts.
I guess so.
Two, three. I think they've all been done already. I think they've all got Mark IV. I don't understand why we're only getting a Mark III run through. You've done this side, and I'm pretty sure I did the other side.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Unless there's a Mark III lift somewhere.
Oh, the Mark III. No, I upgraded all of the lifts on the silo to Mark IV. I could have missed one, but it's very unlikely.
Doubt it. I doubt you've missed any.
I mean, I really went through them one by one, upgrading them, so that's why I say it's just unlikely. It's possible still, you know, but I was pretty thorough on that one. Yeah, I even basically double checked because I went through every layer and I upgraded each and every one of those.
Should half of the iron ore up here be standing still doing nothing?
I haven't connected all. I connected one level, so 5 belts from your big bus.
In the silo.
Hmm?
In the output of the silo.
Yes, because there are 32 belts going out, and we only have 16 belts that we are consuming. So the top half of those outputs is going to be standing still. Just because they're going nowhere.
I can't tell.
I mean,
I'll leave that alone.
I'm not sure if there's a reason to solve it right now. Just trust the system. It'll be fine.
In that case, I don't think there is more I can do over here.
Oh.
I can't tell what can go where. So I was going to sort the compressor out, but...
What do you mean, what can go where?
Well, I need to understand what can go where and how much is missing from each line so that I can decide how far across the compressor needs to go, because it needs extending. Not
So
enough is being pushed to the right, but we're not using enough to do it, so...
okay, I'm not following you entirely on that either.
The belt's saying it's using 270, which is being throttled somewhere because it's a 480 belt, so it's being reduced by something. And because I can't tell what it is that it's being reduced by, I don't know how much is on the belt and how much isn't. So I don't know how far to increase the compressor by to account for all the stuff that's coming behind it, because we've got to press as much to the right as possible, and it's only going to be pressing once or twice depending on which lane of the boss is coming along, essentially.
Okay, so what do you need to know to be able to continue with that?
What the throughput on the belts are, whether they're getting fully compressed to 480 or not. But I'll let you know that by getting the throughput on the line already.
So theoretically, all of the belts going into the silo will at some point together be consuming, well, for iron, consuming 32 Mark III belts of iron. So 32 times 270. So the total amount of iron going in there should be 8,640, which is 18 Mark IV belts, and we only have 16 inputs. So ideally, we just have 16 full Mark IV belts going in there for now, something like that.
Yeah, but I don't know what's on the... So that's not helpful when I don't know what the belt's doing already. So do I need to... How many times do I need to extend the compressor to make sure that I'm getting 480 on the left side? I can't see because I can't test the line, because I don't see how much is actually being used.
What do you mean?
When I put a throughput... Well, because I need to know... So I've either got to make a compressor that's excessive so that I know that enough push to the left is happening. Or
so the compressor doesn't push everything to the left, it pushes a bit to the left, and you don't know how much.
Sort of, yes. So yeah, and what I'm trying to do is I need to know how much is being pushed, how much space on those lines, to know if I need to put 1 or 2 extensions, 3 extensions onto it to make sure everything is being pushed. Like at the moment, it only gets some of the lines get a chance at pushing over twice.
Okay.
Some of the lines get a chance of only pushing over once, so it's got to be extended at some of it.
So at that,
so it's fine. I can.
Yeah, at that point, where you need to start looking is at refineries. Check if well, I'm at the refineries. I'll check for you. Nope. We'll check there if all of the iron is being consumed or if it's being throttled there. If it's being throttled there, then there's nothing else you can do at this point except for sinking the iron ore. And
now just be a waste of power.
Yes, it is absolutely being throttled here. Is it? Yeah, it's absolutely being throttled here. Or no, wait. There are belts that are standing still. Yeah, okay, so we are consuming the perfect amount on each of the refineries, 270, until we get to this line of refineries, which is only running for 56, 70. Yeah, and then it goes down because we are not consuming enough iron ingots. So we are oversaturated on iron ore right now, which I think is a good thing. I also did see a big power spike.
That might be miners turning on, because it's turning on a lot of miners all at once just now.
Yeah, probably. Possible. I mean, I did see it's not overproduction, but we still have enough power for now. Not for long though. That's not where I need to go. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are turned on, and then
Right.
Yeah.
All of it.
water.
Should be it.
So, are you? Did you make a decision yet on how to do the bus in base?
I'm just bringing it as far as the compressor. The total amount of ore that's on the bus, we've got 9.4 going into the silo already, and this is 11 point something. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to do it.
Right.
Oops.
The thing is, when I connected it, I assumed that your compressor would just push everything to the left as much as possible. And that's how it
it's
worked.
only double. It's only a double compressor. So some of the lines only receive one smart splitter, and some of the lines get more than one splitter.
Yeah, but it doesn't compress everything completely to the left. So
It doesn't force everything to the left. No, it's just splitters that are.
yeah. I mean, that's fine. We just need to make sure we take that into account.
Dimension. Wrong one. Need a bit of workshop. Right, we're out of portable miners. Probably should get the recipe so we can get them crafted.
I mean, how many do we still need? You've put in all of the miners already.
I've only done about quarter, maybe a third of the map.
Yeah. We can just get a recipe.
I mean, there's more than.
We can also just make a bunch of them and put them in a depot and do a dimensional depot.
Yeah. There is more than 80 mines connected. It's either 37 or 38 mine nodes. There's almost similar in limestone. Then there's about half of that in half the limestone is available in copper. And still like 3 or 4 I think.
Okay.
4 sulfur, a bauxite, 3 deuterium.
Question. There are. So we got concrete water extractors, then we have a few lines of concrete extractors that aren't done yet, and then there is where I assume to copper water extractors.
Which I think are all based but don't have all the water connected. And then it goes on to sheet.
Okay, perfect. Then I know how this is working and I know which ones to put in. That's okay. So I'll put in the concrete ones and then I'll connect those and then our concrete should be up and running. Oh. So the moment we have everything, all the limestone in there, it should start working.
Yeah, should do. What we've got here? Resources. Nothing. Is it 2 limestone here? I think it is, right?
These are a lot of water extractors.
What?
These are a lot of water extractors.
Whereabouts?
At main base.
Yeah, there is a lot there. Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, if all of these... Yeah, sorry. If all of these extractors are in though, then that's the last thing I need to do for concrete to be up and running. And then we got all 16 belts of limestone, well, 60 Mark III belts of limestone that can be consumed. It's good though, like the last few streams we've been like converging onto some kind of singularity, I feel. We've put in a lot of infrastructure that doesn't have the resources yet. We did a few resources and then now it's all coming together and it's like connecting all the puzzle pieces.
I'm getting chased by critters.
I assume it's spiders then.
Oh, oh, you are so. They've got laser aim. I so very nearly died.
Spitters?
Yeah.
I mean, I got sniped from like 100 or 200 meters, 300 meters away maybe even, by a hawk throwing a stone. Like, it was seriously really far away. It was crazy. I feel like they've been training. Maybe they get stronger the more buildings we make. They get more vengeful.
Maybe. That makes sense. Guess we're gonna have to.
I'm so glad we upgraded the dimensional depot.
Yeah, it does help, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It goes so much faster.
Now you can actually build without running out. The best
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, the same here. Like, I'm running out, so I can't build as fast as I would like, but it is fast enough where I'm like, okay, I will just do this instead of running and getting an inventory full, because that is just slower or more annoying. And this just works. I mean, I could also build some pipes while I wait for the depot to refill. Where's the fun in that?
Oh. Too far. Actually, yeah.
Oh. We're at a reinforced iron plates. Yep, we're out of reinforced iron plates.
Well, that's one of the things that turned off, wasn't it?
Did we turn it? I don't think I turned it off completely, did I?
Not
Maybe I
completely.
did. Turn down, maybe. Oh well, we'll just wait for it.
Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep.
So how do I now connect the water extractors to a
Sorry?
pipe? How do I now connect the pipe? Do I... Got an idea, but do I do this and then this? Yep, well, not like that.
But the way I do it is I get a pipe, blueprint it down the middle, and then put the junctions on that pipe so that the pipe going down the middle straight, and then join the water extractors to the junction.
Yeah, because this is not straight. Yeah, I do that also like that most of the time, but now it, well, that means I need to disconnect the first ones. Because I can't actually get a blueprint to align with the connection that you've already put in.
Journeys we are meant to take,
Huh?
something at the edge
Blueprint should be able to align with the connections that are already in.
to fly away.
Do a blueprinted in.
I mean, are you sure about that? Yeah, but there is no blueprint anymore. Because... Yeah,
It's
no.
just being put down.
Yeah, so that doesn't align. And it's also not right in the middle. So what I assume that you did for these is just connect them together and then connect them up. I think I did that for the first one. Or like for the first two, all of these. So I will just put in this one then. Yeah, I'll take him out then. I'll find a good solution.
I mean, if it's causing, do whichever way is going to make it easier for you. But if it's causing a problem, I don't know what problem it's actually got. It's not aligned. How much of it's not aligned?
A lot. I mean,
No, I mean, like, well, say a lot. Do you mean a lot of the extractors, or
no, the pipe.
so rebuild the pipe to make it align to where you want it to be?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And that's also the easiest option.
What's this coastline called?
Which coast?
Where the oil usually is.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, as soon as there's criterium here, it's going to go Gold Coast.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
I think what it's usually called. It's like Coral Coast or something like that. I think it's called.
Well, that's possible.
Okay. So that's them last few miners on there as well. Then that's another Caterium, another 2 limestone, and an iron.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, that'll help, right?
As long as we're
More
using them.
Caterium, the better, right?
We're not using a lot of Caterium right now, so that's good. But that just means we can use more Caterium.
Ooh. That's painful.
Can I get disconnected? No. Okay, unfortunately not, but we have this.
Ooh, that was close.
How many water extractors are this? Should be nearly done, right? Please tell me
I
I'm
am.
nearly done.
Oh, you are. But I don't know.
But you don't know. Don't tell me I'm nearly done when you don't know.
I don't know if you are nearly done.
That's even worse.
Okay. I think that's everything collected from this island, apart from the loot from the hard drive.
Yeah.
There's going to be so much backlog on here as well.
What do you mean on the bus?
Yeah. Yeah. Just to get before we get a good read of what's actually there. It's going to be just going to need to catch up anyway.
Don't understand how you enjoy doing this.
Doing what?
Building all these water extractors and these pipes.
It's a bit of a challenge.
Is it?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now the thing is, I'm doing these right now because I know you have better things to do. But if you really, really want to, then I can leave this for you. You know. I won't force. Like, I won't take this away from you if you really want to do it, right? You can tell me you want to do it anytime. I mean anytime, eh? Like immediately right now, it's fine as well. Are you coming over
I
here?
need more steel. I need more steel.
Okay. Was worth a try.
It was. Yeah, I spent most of yesterday putting water extractors in and pipes.
Okay. So you've met your daily quota.
I just need a bit of a break. And I want to get the resources at least to the bus, at least to the compressor, and then I'll go from there.
Okay.
Energy. Okay, right. Steel.
Steel?
Steel.
Steel.
Definitely more steel. We just don't have enough steel.
Okay. Wait, we just don't have enough steel? As in
Please
steel.
don't crash.
As in steel is gone?
Oh. That's quite in 2 days I've had crashes. I don't usually get crashes. I think it's a communication issue. It might be what's affected Blueprint, to be fair.
I don't know. Hey,
Game is already running.
you left the game.
Yeah, it crashed.
Okay.
Oh, invisible things. I'm gonna get invisible things, aren't I?
Most probably.
Right, just while that's loading in, I'm gonna be back 1 minute.
Okay. See you in a bit. what I wanted. I'm really starting to feel that that I haven't had enough sleep last week. So we are going to solve that by next time. But for now, I'm basically just tired. We are making good progress though. I'm happy with that. I assume that once we've done all of this, we're going to have power issues again. But I also have a decent amount of oil to still put in. So we have 2 oil nodes connected right now, up to fuel. And we want to increase that to 8. So once we have all of that in, that's going to be, well, a total of 8. And that should increase our power by another 12,000 megawatts. And that might still not be enough, right? But it is probably going to be on the cusp of it. We'll have what we need to complete the next phase. Then we can just build the phase parts. Basically wait for them for a big part. And then maybe start preparing the next phase already. Something like that. Because we're going to have to bring over bauxite as well. Or find a place to do bauxite. Might not be the smart to do that all at main base as well. Not sure. But if we have all the phase parts in for phase 3, I think, and the PRF is running at a decent amount, then I think the next step for us is going to be to actually have the server on continuously. Oh boy. So, in all that time that it took me to build all of those pipes, I've only done like 40 reinforced iron plates. So there's definitely an issue there. Which is probably a PRF issue. So let's go fix that first. Even though I only need like 200 reinforced iron plates. Maybe I should... Let's check that, let's fix that, let's get 200 reinforced iron plates from somewhere, and then we can finish it. Right?
Okay. Sorry about that. Just need to take a very quick bathroom break. Right. Hopefully we've got a bit more steel now.
Do you?
Right. I have no idea if we've got more steel.
I'm out of reinforced iron plates. So I'm heading over to the PRF and I'm checking it.
Yeah, PRF's completely empty. I don't remember what you turned off and what you didn't, so I don't know. I don't know. I thought you turned one of the two off.
Do you think I remember that? So I turned one of them off, and the other one is running at 26%. We are not receiving enough iron plates.
That's because iron plate's not receiving enough iron.
It's receiving a lot of iron though. This one's at 100%. This one's at 100%. This one's at 100%. This one's off. Well, this one's at 0%. Not off. So why is iron place not receiving enough iron? It's just an
Not enough iron going in?
Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not enough iron going in. There's a bunch of iron going in, just not enough, I guess. Which is then being split between depot and reinforced iron plate. Which I don't know. Are they both on? They are both on, so they're both running at 29. I mean, I could turn one of them off and sloop them. That'll help a bit.
Why this is not moving along? Because it shouldn't be at 0. It shouldn't be possible. The more turned on for this one to be at 0. Why is it at 0?
I don't know. Oh, and then reinforced iron plates is going into modular frames, and then modular frames is...
It's because the splitter is a overflow splitter. So it's filling them priority at the time. Yeah. Rather than it being a splitter and manifolded. Rather than it being manifolded, it's smart splitter manifolded. So it fills the first one first, and that runs.
No.
And then it fills the second one, and then it fills the third one, and then it fills the fourth one. And because it can't fill the third one, it's not filling the last 3.
No, they're just regular measures. And I'm looking at it.
No, they're not. I'm looking at it. Like, there's 6 of them, and they're all smart splitters.
What do you mean you are looking? I'm looking at the reinforced iron plates in the PRF.
No, I'm looking at smart plate.
Not plate. Reinforced plate.
Which you said was lacking plate.
Well, yes, that as well, but it's this one. But this one is an overflow, right? It's just a one-on-one splitter here.
There's 6. That one's actually a normal splitter. No.
I mean, those can be overflows. That's fine. This one is just a splitter, so we're using all the iron that's coming in. We're making iron plates. These iron plates are going 50% to the reinforced iron plates, which, okay, not ideal, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, there should be enough in the depot now that it can be forced the other way.
It'll back up eventually. It's fine. And then this one is also going 50-50, and a lot of those are being used by modular frames first. Because we have enough steel pipe now for the modular frames, it is using more reinforced iron plates, which is taking more reinforced iron plates away from the depot. So, yeah.
And we're making a consistent 75 a minute of iron plate. So
Yeah.
you already turned one off, right? And then slooped it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
turned
so
one off,
we
I
then
slooped
just
the other
take-
one, which is now normally going to be a full 21.1 per minute.
So now if we turn this as a
Of which 5 is going to be used by the modular frame, so we should be getting 15 per minute. Oh, no. Wait, we are only getting half of the iron plates that we're producing.
no, we're not. We're getting all of them now.
Oh, you're sending them? Okay.
So now what will happen, because we've been making over 75 and using 70, we'll at least get 5 a minute going into RF.
Yeah. Eventually, when everything backs up, that should be fine.
Which won't take long at 75 a minute. Well, actually, it's not. It's only like 5 a minute, isn't it? It might take a while.
No, this one's filling up now.
Yeah. And it's just, and then gradually these ones come on every now and then when enough iron does get down here. So there is a fraction more of that.
Mm-hmm.
This fourth one's now started working at 15%. There's actually some iron getting down here.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what the changes you made, but for some reason more iron's getting here now.
We've got more iron,
Oh, that too.
I think. So I think that's the reason. We just have more iron.
Seems like it.
Which means when you see power poles and so, just click on it real quick. Just so we're sure always that we're not hitting the batteries at some point. Okay, so we're getting more reinforced iron plates now. That should be enough for me to finish whatever I was doing. Yeah, we're not hitting the batteries, we're fine.
The other thing about this is that the because some of it has been turned off, there's been a long time that I've been online that it hasn't been being put into the depot.
Oh, the reinforced iron plates. It's fine. Water extractor.
Okay, so we're going to go under the road here. Whole compressor is invisible.
Yeah, that's the blueprint you probably put in before you crashed, right?
Yeah, I can literally see one smart splitter and that's it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that for this one you did not put in the center pipe first. Nothing. It's just something to see. Like, if you look at the water pipes, you can see which technique you use to put in the pipes.
Oh, you mean for the ones that have already been built?
Yeah.
Like the concrete ones, that are the earliest ones.
Yeah.
Concrete went first.
Yeah.
Oh, all the belts are invisible too.
Yes. Okay. There we go. It's just 2 more. Okay, still waiting for reinforced iron plates, but at least going a lot quicker. Can't really log that. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, and it'll be right back. Never mind. I'll take a quick break in like a minute or something. Forgot again. This notch.
Yeah. I can't see the because I can't see the compressor. I'm gonna have to stop one short of it because I'm not able to separate the bits that need separating.
Okay, then
So I'll just leave it short of it.
we'll have to reboot the server.
It's not a problem. We just leave the mixed belts. It doesn't have to stay not connected.
I mean, oh, it's not limestone, right? Fine.
No, limestone's fine because it's on its own level.
Okay, then that's fine.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more water extractors. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
No worries. See you in a minute. So once we get, was that 2 more sections in? We'll have to stop for the top 2 lines. Do this one and that one, and then to the next bit was to iron, copper, and limestone. Okay, let's grab some more steel. It should be everything we need. Should be all we need to get there. Each one's about 700 steel. And this should get us all the way there. We'll just leave them top 2 belts off. seriously, you're not going to allow me to build this now? Hey, okay, can't do any more. That's it. I don't even think a restart of the server is going to let me build this bit.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the
Okay, we're back.
here we stand open arms. This is home where we are.
Hey, and I have enough reinforced iron plates. Here we go.
We looked at modular engines already, didn't we? Did we say how much we were going to put in?
5. 5 per minute, and same for adaptive control units. What's my plan? I have an entire modeler. I already have that entire factory in Satisfactory modeler.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Just needed to know what we were putting in as what we wanted as output.
Yeah, but it's also which recipes we're using.
I mean, there's not very many options for recipes. We can't do
Sure.
electric motors because we can't do that till next phase. We can do rigger motors, which is a 7.5 output of motors, but we then have to put crystal oscillators in there too. But it does reduce down the number of status and.
Let me have a look at it, and I'll tell you which recipes that I thought were good to use. And then we can go from there. Give me a second. I'm putting in like one more pipe. I'll just put that in. This means that I need to be able to get Satisfactory modeler up and running. There we go. I think it was already loaded. So. Okay, there we go. So in there. Okay.
I
So.
had a thought. Might not be a popular one. But what if we would what if we had a huge packaging system and we did packaged water?
For what exactly?
For the places where we only need a little bit of water. So for instance, let's say for instance, if we were to do modular engines with the crystal oscillators to maximize the number of well, not sure whether it will or not. I don't think it will. But anyway, let's just say, for instance, we were using crystal oscillators to make motors.
Yeah.
Then we would want a bit of either quartz crystal being done somewhere and it being brought in, or a little bit of quartz crystal being made with the quartz that's coming in on the bus.
For the oscillators.
Yeah. Now, if there was a little bit of packaged water on the bus, we could just put quartz and water into the factory and make a little bit of quartz to make the quartz crystal.
Yeah, okay, but the thing is, okay, what I've done with Satisfactory Modeler for now is I put in multiple ways of making something, and
That's what I did too.
yeah, and just put a 0 in the one that I'm not using, and that makes it easy to compare and put things on and off. So I got modular engines down here, which we can make motors without oscillators and with oscillators, both is in. And for right now, I think I'm not using any oscillators in this system. But it might be a decent idea because I split it up into real small sections. If we just look at the modular engine thing, that requires rotors, stators, oscillators, rubber, and smart plating right now. And then what's in that small module is the manufacturers for modular engines, and then the manufacturer or assembler for motors. So that's basically 3 machines. We can just put in those 3 machines.
Where's the motors coming from? Where's the supply coming from? So if we're only putting those 3 machines in.
That's the thing. I just modularized all of these things, and it's probably going to be each floor is going to be one of these things. And they are all interconnected. It is just more split out. So, but the thing is, then we would have on one floor or half a floor, if we can use the other one, we would have like one manufacturer for modular engines, and then an assembler for motors and a manufacturer for motors. And we'll only use either the assembler or the manufacturer, depending on if we're using the oscillators right now. Because at some point, we're going to be continuously harvesting the doggos, and we're going to be overflowing with crystal oscillators. And at that point, we might just want to put them in a depot, in an intermediate depot, and turn on or prioritize the manufacturer for the motors and use the crystal oscillators. Right? Right?
Yeah.
So that's why, like, for some steps here, I'm just like, okay, let's just put in both recipes, a machine for both recipes, and just turn one of them off, and then we can easily switch between them if we change our mind. The big issue that I had is that we need way too much cable. We need like 500 cable. And I'm just making that with copper because that was still the most efficient way. It's only 225 copper. Although I think I did sloop the cable. Yeah, I'm slooping one cable assembler because otherwise it's just so much copper. And I'm using rubber for that. Right. So copper and rubber. For cable.
Are you using copper rotors or steel rotors?
Copper rotors.
It's like 3,000 screws.
It is... No, only 1,000 screws.
5 a minute, right? Oh, no, then it depends on which... I suppose it depends on which motors recipe you're using. Because you...
Rotors. I need 30 rotors. 10 going into smart plating.
Oh wait, yeah, but you're slooping.
I'm slooping the modular engines. I thought that was... Sorry. I should have specified that.
I hadn't put the... No, I hadn't put the sloops in.
I am
so I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I'm slooping the motors and the modular engine. I'll give you that. And if we do the oscillators instead of the motors without oscillators, then we need even less rotors, which is even less screws. So I'm only at 1,000 screws for 4 assemblers, which is completely fine. And I'm not budging on this. We are not pumping in 10,000 iron again. I'm already using iron pipe for the stators. That's more than enough.
I was only using iron for PRF.
Yeah, I know, but that's fine. Like, but we can't do that for everything. We might. Okay, then that's fine. Just want to be a little bit preemptive here.
So how are we doing the quartz?
Quartz for oscillators then, or for circuits. I mean, right now I also put a decent amount of sloops in a lot of things already, so we might not sloop them and just have less output, but like this is calculated on having a decent amount of sloops in here, if we need to sloop it. Yes, we can make all iron motors if we were to use steel rotors and iron pipe, but we've done that once already and it's so much iron. It's a good recipe, don't get me wrong, but it is a lot of iron. So I'd rather just use some steel screws.
It's just getting steel in there because we have the thing about
we have
using
steel.
Iron for iron. The thing about using iron for iron pipe, we don't have a lot of steel, is that we're not having to use steel for the iron pipe. That's the trade-off there. We don't have to spend
but
put in to make the pipe in the first place.
I'm still using iron pipe. I'm still using iron pipe. I'm just not using steel rotors.
Using iron pipe and iron wire. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Welcome in KPM 59. You absolutely can make motors using only iron. We're currently making rotors only using iron in our own resource factory, the one that fills our depots. But
yeah, it's for this one, right?
A lot of iron.
Yeah. It's just that for iron pipe, you're completely correct. Like, I'd rather just use iron pipe and not make steel and then steel pipe. I'd rather just use iron pipe. But for the rotors, I do prefer using the copper rotors over the steel pipe rotors. It is not the iron pipe recipe. It's the rotor recipe. Also, the fact is that we already have the copper sheet going in there. So we can make the copper sheet. We have the throughput for that, that's all in, we should use that. And it is only 40 steel beams. If it's running at full capacity, right? And if it's not slooped. So, yeah, it's a decent amount of steel beams, but at full capacity, we are producing 600 steel beams. And we're not gonna be using all of them for versatile frames. Also, the factory that I have is doing adaptive control units and modular engines in one go. Just because.
Just doing what's doing.
So we have automated wiring and modular engines both in the same factory, in the same simulation here. Just because both of them use stators, for example. It's just a lot easier to combine them.
Sorry, go say again.
So I'm making automated wiring and modular engines in the same building.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so we can.
So I was trying to do and listen at the same time, it just wasn't working.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Don't try that. Just ignore me if you're doing more important stuff. I'm fine. I'm used to it. Like that. Yeah. Absolutely fine. I'm not hurt by it at all. It's okay.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm fine. But okay. I think we continue with the refineries first. Water extractors, and I'll put that in. Make sure we have enough concrete, we have enough resources, and then we put this factory in. And then I'm sure that we will be trying to do this factory together, and we're putting it in together, and we're going to have glorious discussions while we're doing that. Okay.
Oh, it's still in good. There's a lot of coal.
Back to pipes.
That is quite a bit of coal, you know.
4.
The steel for the pipe.
Oh, but I'm not. I don't want to make steel pipes. Like, I understand you not listening to me, but like, that is the one thing that I've been repeatedly saying. I don't want to make steel pipes. Iron pipes are really good. I love iron pipes. Let's keep using iron pipes. Just not use steel pipes in rotors. I need all the copper for copper sheets and copper powder. We'll need a lot. Well, we'll need a decent amount for copper sheets, but the only reason we need copper sheets right now is basically for copper rotors, if I'm not mistaken. And copper powder later is going to be a huge deal, yeah, but we still need to get there. And it's like, what, still 1,000 hours away probably?
Still 100. It's still 100 coal a minute. Even just to do screws.
Yeah, but that's fine.
I mean, where's the coal coming from?
You don't need coal. We have steel beams already. We just use the steel. We have an entire building for steel beams.
Yes, but it's still coal going to modular engines, irrespective of how it's getting there.
Yes, that's
true.
true.
Still coal that's being spent on modular engines when we need the steel for. Never mind.
Wait. Never mind because you don't want to have this discussion, or never mind because you thought about something else.
No, never mind because I'm just not going to have the discussion.
Okay.
So I'm at the pipes. Which bit are we doing first?
Which pipes?
All the pipes. I'm just stood on the middle of the pipes. I can't do any more on the bus because I can't see it, and we can't get more throughput on there at the moment. So I've thought we need water in for some refineries.
Yeah, so I'm putting in, like, all the pipes I put in. It is just connect water extractors. So either connect cables to the water extractors or the pipes to the water extractors.
ones? I think power's on most of them.
No, they're not. I'm doing the concrete ones right now. So all of those are in. It's just that they need to be daisy chained together.
Somewhere here then. We have to go this way. Okay. How many lines is there to wire up?
12-ish? Sorry, no. I'm not 100% sure. I think 12.
Oh, did you just? The pipe just went invisible for me.
No,
All pipe on this section went invisible for me.
no, I removed all of the pipe on that chain. Oh no, wait. Okay. Because if I don't remove all the pipe on this chain, we're going to have the same issue again. I'm just going to rebuild all the pipe here. Short pain. Because otherwise one of these will be bugged out again and I'll have to figure out which one is, or you'll have to figure out which one it is later on.
I've almost got it down now. I can usually see it walking up to it that it's wrong. So it's not too bad now. I've seen them break so many times at this point that I can see where the game's gone. You know what? I'm not going to work this time.
Oh yeah, I can see that as well. It's just like the bottom, like rotating thingy that's not rotating.
Yeah. Often that's the case. That's one of the easier signs. You'll see that it'll have gone off because it's full.
Yeah. But then again, there's something that you see after it's gone full, so it takes a little while as well.
Yeah, that's why I always rebuild the auto-connected pipe. So where it breaks between the two, that's where the usual break is.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
No,
just for all the pipes in one go.
You don't need to do all the pipes. You just need to do the auto-connect ones. So where the auto-connect would take place, just make sure there's no auto-connect between one junction and the next. Just take it out and make sure it's one solid piece.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. But is it? That's not that much different from just taking them out.
It would save you some time, but 6 out of 10 times the issue is usually
it's a junction that's too close to the auto connect, right?
Often yes, but sometimes it can be the auto connect. Like your one yesterday, that was in the middle of the pipe, so that was an auto connect problem. Like just a straight up auto connect problem. It wasn't a short pipe issue. So that one was like slightly harder to spot, but it was easy to see that the next lot of water extractors were off, like you say, because they weren't turning. So it had to be there somewhere. It's just weird. It's just something to do with auto. It's obviously, as we know, it's something to do with auto connect.
Something with auto connect or something with junctions on where pipes connect to each other. It's something like that. It's also just because we're oddly specific about where we want the pipes to, how we want everything to look, right?
Not so sure. I think mainly it's purely an auto connect issue. auto connect bugs out and doesn't actually connect the pipe properly, so you end up with a pipe that hasn't actually connected. Sometimes that can be some sort of, I think sometimes it's when a short piece of pipe has had, or a pipe has had something that's affected it, like for instance, upgrading a pipe or changing a pipe's type, adding junctions and T-junctions. That makes a change to the pipe. So the pipe like rebuilds with the new connection. So I think that's what's a large portion of it is. The rest of the time it's just auto connect, not connect the pipe. Like, I don't think anything paused it yesterday to that pipe on the water extractors for fuel. I think that's a pure disconnect of auto connect. Sorry, just a pure failing of auto connect. So it was right in the middle of the pipe. I've never seen it with that much pipe either side. It was almost slap bang in the middle. Again, it could have still been the same bug.
Be something like that. I mean, it doesn't matter that much as long as we fix them. As long as we can fix them.
And that's the thing with these, that you have to use the visual aids to do these ones where we are now, where for coal, you can literally go find it by searching the pipes, but obviously we can't search the pipes here, as we know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I'll probably just redo. Although now I'm doing all the junctions in one go, because it is a lot easier for me to just be like, I'll do one repetitive task for 100 times and then the other one for 100 times. It's just easier. I don't have to focus as much.
That's what I do too. Usually. Like I'll go down the line, put the pipe in, and then I'll go down the line and put the junctions on, then I'll go back down the line and put the... Okay, no, I need to disconnect this.
Yeah, but I do it in larger blocks, right? So you go down the line, put the pipe in, then you go down the line, put the junctions in. I did it the same way now, but for all the lines. So I put in all the lines for all the water extractors first. Now I'm putting all the junctions for all the water extractors in first. And then I'll go back and I connect all the water extractors to the junctions. So even larger blocks.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do it quite like that. I'll do the one line to make sure the line's done first before moving on to the next. So I'll do they'll do the main pipe, then the junctions, connect it all up and power and everything, and then move on to the next.
Yeah, I understand that.
Power I usually do in larger blocks just because of the daisy chaining, and I'll just run up and down doing it.
For now, for me, it's just like, this is one big repetitive task. I don't have to focus on it, and I can just, I can just chill and turn my brain off, apparently. Catch up on some sleep. I perfected the art of sleeping with my eyes open.
Wish I could. Okay. I'll go and get some concrete. Isn't concrete like just across here? It's got a big storage, hasn't it?
It should, yeah. We're probably still missing limestone though. So I'm not sure how much concrete. There's probably enough concrete to be fair. But yeah, we are still missing limestone, so concrete is not 100% running yet. But the infrastructure is in. think I might still rebuild all of the pipes. Yeah, I'm still gonna rebuild all of the pipes. Just to be sure. And if it breaks even when I'm doing that, I don't know anymore.
Does where's the foundation hole?
Where's the foundation? What? Huh? Foundation what?
There's a gap in the foundation. Is it under copper or is it under concrete?
Gap in foundation. What do you mean?
Yeah, like underneath the water extractors. There's a whole area of no concrete, no foundations. I think it's under copper. One second, I'll go this way.
What?
I was just putting some foundation in and I ran out of concrete, so I went to fetch some. Now I can't find where I was putting foundations in.
Did you turn the fog off?
No, I don't turn the fog off.
Why?
Usually I don't turn the fog off.
I mean, I can't see anything down here if I don't do that. And I've seen... I mean, it's equally as bad with you on your stream as well. I just prefer this a lot more. You can at least see.
I like how the game looks without the fog.
I do understand that.
Sometimes it does get a little bit too much, but I don't spend too much time in the areas that are low fog, really low visibility.
I do. Hey, Deathwitch, thanks for the follow.
Oh.
You're here for a new friend. I mean, you're more than welcome. What's that emote? It feels strangely unsettling. I assumed that was the point, yeah. So, that's what... I assume you also play the Satisfactory, right? I've seen you a bunch in Phantom stream. But, yeah, I think I've never asked, actually. Okay. You gotta revamp your whole 3K nuclear plant because it's not efficient. It roughly produces 18 Oh, that's one too much. It roughly produces 18.75 terawatt. You know that terawatt is like... Yeah, I was trying to think of an exact number. A lot of power. Why do you need more than 18 terawatts? You crave more. Okay, that's valid. So if you're building more, you mind sharing a little bit, like wireless power transfer over to our save file?
Wouldn't mind like a tenth of that power.
I wouldn't mind like 0.1% of that power. Which is what, 1 gigawatt? 2,000 megawatts. The blueprint. I mean, I guess if you're building that big of a build, you're going to be using blueprints. I mean, I definitely hope so.
I know. I think I'm gonna give up on blueprints.
Sure. Oh, you want to do this again, but then with no blueprints as an added rule? No blueprint challenge?
Can do.
Run
Sounds
away.
like fun.
No, run away while you still can. You put in all the power for the water extractors already, I assume. Right?
Yeah.
'Cause I saw you start on that and then I just didn't see you again, so... like... It goes a lot quicker.
Concrete.
Yeah.
Well, I'm copper already for power.
Is a T-junction at the end? Ooh, true. But then I'd have to change that for all of them. But it is true. E-junction at the end would be a lot cleaner. I like the Batman emote more. It really feels like you're staring into my soul with that one. Okay, we are... That's a lot farther than I thought. Okay, we're almost at the end. Let's do one of them at least. Oh, no, not like that. Can I just, if I do this and then I deconstruct that one, E-junction in there? Where is it? How do I turn this?
Delete it. The mouse wheel.
No, but not like that. I want to turn it the other way around.
Snaps on.
What if I did this? I guess that works. That's a lot of work for a little bit of cleanup though. Nudge it? You can't nudge something if it's snapped onto a pipe though.
Yeah, you can't know.
Wait, yeah you can or yeah you can't?
No, you can't.
Okay, okay. You know, I'm so glad that I have a jetpack. I just walked over the edge again.
Compared to having a parachute.
I mean, if I had parachute, I would be dead there. Although, no, I could have built down.
No, probably. Oh, the smog.
You know, you make a valid point there, but there is one big problem in this factory, and that is that employee safety is none of our concern. I don't think we have ever considered employee safety when building this.
No, not at all. We'd rather give employees jetpacks and blame them for their stupidity of falling to their deaths.
Absolutely. Maybe we should make like a rule board when coming out of the hub, just to remind everyone. If you die, this is your own fault.
Exist here in your own risk. Ada takes no responsibility for your actions.
Yeah. More like, if you die, yeah, don't come back. Or just, please don't die. We don't want to have the insurance company on our ass. There's also that. The Gulag? What's the Gulag? Should I ask? What?
No, not really. It's a Russian prison or something like that.
Okay.
Not a nice place.
I mean,
Is it a Russian prison?
could be.
Like something like that.
Never heard of it.
Oh, that was 9 again. Well, in the Modern Warfare, oh no, in the well, it's not Modern Warfare, it's
Huh, okay.
in people. Call of Duty.
Yeah, like video games or
No, it's a genuine place.
yeah, but the thing is, I did not know there was a genuine place. Like, it actually doesn't.
So it's like a
like-
Russian prison.
It doesn't surprise me that much, to be honest, that something like that existed. But it's well, concepts, if you want to call it like that. That yeah, in fictional stories, it's like that happens. Never thought about actually implementing that thing in real life. Actually,
Gulag was a system of forced labor camps in the Soviet Union used to punish, isolate, and exploit prisoners, both political and criminal, under harsh conditions.
yeah, okay, then that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, my knowledge of history is quite limited actually, when I think about it.
You're not a very nice place at all, Ada.
You're asking that if that was a nice place?
Saying it's not a very nice place, eh? Right.
I'd say
Just a minor case of PTSD.
yeah, let's say not the ideal vacation destination, right?
I mean, yeah, that'd probably be quite accurate. It's bad.
Mm. I mean, there's been some horrible things in history. So, yeah.
You ran out of places to spend concrete.
You ran out of places to spend concrete.
Yeah,
that's impossible. You have the whole map to cover.
Not
If
happy,
you want.
I've still got concrete in my inventory.
I mean, you can go spend concrete for the copper refineries.
I'll go over there next. I'm just going to finish connecting up all the water extractors.
Okay. Oh yeah. If you died, well, you died.
I mean, it's quite unlucky if you die, right?
I mean, probably. I try to live than die, so. Okay, I think I need like 2 or 3 more lines. And then we're done.
2 or 3 more lines pop.
Of the concrete water extractors. And then they're completely connected, powered up, and all the concrete refineries we're ever going to need are going to be in. I hope. Please tell me all of them are going to be in then.
I'm going to spend more concrete. Yeah,
I mean, there is a lot of concrete to spend at the copper refineries.
I've spent 23k so far.
That's okay.
I think I've spent about 23k in steel today as well.
Just thinking about it, it's like, yeah, we're kind of expensive, right? I imagine some version of Ada at Fixit headquarters being like, with hands in her hair, just looking at the costs of all of these materials. Making non-stop calls to all the suppliers like, we need more steel! We need more iron! either that or they are just really amusing themselves at Pix's headquarters, just having a bag of popcorn, looking at all of the players torturing themselves, doing stuff like this. Yeah, that's more probable.
They're just sat there having a laugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
What do you think?
I don't know. I didn't really think about it.
They're having a laugh, bag of popcorn, like 50 to 100 security monitors, all looking at all different kind of Satisfactory players doing stuff like this.
Interesting. Why do these not have any power?
Why is that one?
Didn't these turn on, at least fill themselves with water?
Which ones?
Water extractors aren't telling me that they're off. Right? But power.
But they're not running, or what?
Now they're saying they've got no power. Why have they got no power for? I don't understand. I must have missed a connection somewhere. It's gonna be a pain to find.
Well, you just look at the first one that doesn't have power, right? Daisy chain.
Yeah, but how do you find the one that hasn't got power when you can't get up there to have a look at the lights?
I'm almost at the last of the concrete, and those are all running. So,
I might have not clicked a. Might not double clicked on a water extractor, so it didn't daisy chain to the next one. It could be anywhere in the 300 I've already done.
yeah, probably. Okay, I have all the concrete water extractors in. Now I need to double check if all of the pipes are filling.
I'll just move on and go back to it after. You
Yeah.
won't really tell until it's properly running and had chance to fill up.
I'm just gonna double check the last pipe here, which is completely filled with water, and this one isn't. Oh, that's that one. No, so the last one isn't filled yet. This one isn't filled yet. This one isn't filled yet. This one isn't filled yet. Oh, there's a little bit of water in here, but not much. So there is something wrong here. The fact that there is no water here yet is an issue.
Probably. There should be some water. If it's been a while since you've done them.
Yeah, like the first pipe should have been full by now. Oh, there is water here. Yeah, there is water all the way along here, and water here. It's gonna be an auto-connect issue with Blueprint.
We'll meet again.
Okay. I think we've nearly done all the copper ones.
Come and fly away with me.
Didn't I like build these by hand or something? There wasn't a blueprint. Okay, so that is better.
Oh, that's gonna be painful.
Okay.
Okay. Rebuild these, make it easier.
Oh, come on. Really?
Okay. Oh, there's still quite a lot of water extractors to go in, isn't there?
Probably. Okay. Please be filling up. Okay. Having to double check all of these is interesting. Okay, this one is filling. This one is filling. Filling.
So I don't inspect them until later.
Filling. Filling. I mean, I'll check them later, but for now I just need to make sure that they are starting to fill up. You know, if there's nothing and no number is going up, then there's still something wrong that I can fix now.
Yeah, the thing with that though is just that you're spending that time checking now when you're not going to be able to see anything, though, right? Like, you'll see
Yeah,
a bit of
no,
water going in,
I saw it.
but because it's-
No, I just had to go back and be like, okay, this pipe of water is completely full and the next one is completely empty. Might be something wrong. Okay, let's rebuild that pipe. I had to do that 3 times. If I waited like 3 hours between that every time, then we wouldn't be a step further now. So now the water is going in and we can check in like next time or in a few hours and everything should be running.
Okay. I think that is all of the copper extractors.
Okay. And copper water extractors.
Yeah.
This terminology.
Hang on, I missed. Must have missed a section, right?
Sure.
Hang on.
Okay, so we have an issue here. Not getting any water. Why are we not getting any water? Auto connect? No, it's just there is no water. So the second line of copper water extractors does not seem to be providing enough water.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it's a gradual decrease. Not like one of them is full and then the rest isn't. It's an actual gradual decrease. So it's like only half of it is running, something like that. So there is an issue there.
It's probably got his Hop went in fairly early, so it's probably got one of the belts that hasn't been rebuilt.
Pipes.
Oh yeah, that's the one. How'd you know?
Yeah, well, educated guess. But with pipes that... So, with pipes that haven't been rebuilt yet. Do you mean the pipes going from the water extractors, like the big pipe carpet? Or do you mean the pipes? Yeah, do you mean the big pipe carpet pipes, or the pipes at the water extractor pipes, or the pipes at the refinery pipes?
I'm confused which pipe you're talking about.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm asking which pipes haven't been rebuilt yet.
Haven't been rebuilt yet. Copper
Yeah.
went in fairly early, so it's probably got pipes from.
Yeah, but which pipes then? The pipes at the refineries, the pipes on the carpet, or the pipes, or the pipes at the water extractors?
The pipes at the water extractors.
Okay.
One of the autoconnect pipes is probably broken.
Okay. I mean, oh, I can check in just a second. I'm just putting in another line of copper. Yeah, another line of copper refineries. Or at least as far as I can get it. Okay. I don't trust that one. I don't trust that one again. It was not connected. I was right not to trust it. I'm getting better at spotting that immediately. Okay. I'm at a steel pipe. What? Okay.
It's a long way to swim when you get in the water.
So jump into the water. Wait. Did you jump in the water?
No, I jetpacked into it.
Okay. Wait, to jetpack you need to jump.
You don't.
Okay. I'll choose to believe you for now.
I was just flying along and then ended up with my head in the water. And then I flew a little bit further and ended up with my head out, with my full body in the water.
Why is one of these bells empty?
There we go. That should be them all turned on.
Why is one of these bells empty?
Which helps.
One of these bells. One of the copper bells going into the copper refineries. We need a better way of naming our blueprints.
Which one are you looking for now? That you can't find?
A belt that I can use either one or two next to each other horizontally, so I don't have to put in supports to belts.
If I need belts next to each other, I tend to use either. I've got a really short 2 meter and 6 meter Mark III belt that's in my directory in Phantom. It's called 1 times 2 meter Mark III and 1 times 6 meter Mark III. It's so that I can space the lifts out between themselves. Great placing them next to each other. The other one is Ocean's belts. Ocean belts is just a single. I don't know why it's called belts. It's one belt.
Right, that one.
It's like the 132 meter belt or something like that.
Ocean belt. True. I'll forget that one exists.
But then you've got long belts times 2, which I think's the one you use.
Yeah, but
I don't know if it's vertical or...
No, it's vertical. Just checked.
So then the other one to use then would be you've got 8x1, 8x2, 8x3, but that's 8 belts in a line, not 2.
Yeah. For now, I just want one. Okay. Are the rest of the copper refinery pipes in yet? I don't think so. There's no water coming into these. Oh.
There's a whole load of pipes that need reconnecting, that need connecting down there. The sort of pipes were mapped for iron, but not fully connected.
Well,
ideally it's
copper, right?
Copper has like 4 lines or 2 lines
2.
or something like that. I could check.
2. Well,
Oh,
2.
you said there was a problem with them, right?
The second one has a problem, and the third one I don't think has any water right now. Well, doesn't have any water at the refineries right now. I'm not sure if that's just not in there yet, or if there's a problem along the way.
Let me just see if I find... I think this is the start of copper. How do I know where the start of copper is?
The start of copper... Oh. Is that the pylon?
Is that literally the first one?
I think so.
The one just past the pylon?
Yeah, I think so. Isn't it also a different percentage?
No, so I'm just going to check now. 4.6875. Yes, so these two are different. So...
Color them. Just give them... We could give the first one a different color or something.
See, I would usually use the, like, copper color for copper. But we haven't unlocked it yet.
Maybe we can unlock it. You want to? I need to stop taking out the blueprint that I just put in. So I've done that 3 times in a row now, which...
I'm just going to mark the very first extractor.
Yeah.
In the sort of when you're looking at them, it'll be the right one. That marks the first line of the next resource. And I'm using Swatch 18, the white and blue.
Perfect.
Now, there is no flow on this line, and the water extractor is not full. That pipe's full, that one's half full, and that was empty. So why is that? What's going on with copper over that side then if the water's not being used?
Water is being used. Or, no, wait. So for the first or the second line... Always 1 to 24 for this one? Yeah, it's a 1 to 24 for this one. Cool. Do I have a 1 to 24? Splitter, 1 to 16. 1 to 12, 1 to 32. I have a 1 to... No, 1 to 32 add-on. 1 to 16 splitter.
These clocks at the wrong speed.
It shouldn't be. But again, second line and first line.
Copper. This one's full.
But the
It's not running.
second line of copper or the first line of copper?
I'll have to check that again.
Because the first line of copper
nothing.
should be running. Well, it should just be running. First line of copper, all the refineries are running and getting water.
Okay, that's why that one's backing up then, because they're very slightly overclocked.
Yeah, so that one is completely fine then.
Second pipe should be filling up now too.
Okay, so there was something wrong with the water extractor.
2 of them were off.
Okay. But only 2 of them? Okay, yeah. There was like 30 refineries at least that weren't running, so. But we'll see.
So there is only 2 pipes that are on.
Yes. I will go and turn on the other ones later, or if you have time, you can do that as well. But I'm putting in more refineries and mergers and stuff first.
Has this got to be different heights? Like, there's an obvious height difference between these extractors. Like, a seriously obvious height difference. I didn't know if we can connect pipes to these.
Does it work? Okay. How do we do this then? Ah. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. Fine, it is what it is. I'll probably do 1 to 24 add-on. It's gonna be faster for me to actually build that add-on. Maybe the entire splitter, even if I can. How many bells did you say you could put on top of each other in a Mark V blueprint maker? Hmm. Yeah. Okay. No, I
2 meters, right?
I needed 24 then. So. Wait, is the blueprint broken? No. Okay. That would have really surprised me.
You should see these water extractors on this level. For some reason, the right-hand side water extractors have got a 2 meter higher position than the other side. Can't figure out how.
On which level? Is it disturbing?
Why you can't connect it to the pipe?
And if you turn it to another mode of the pipe?
Tried that, cycled the whole lot.
Okay.
It's too tight a gap to make a significant move. The only option is to rebuild the water extractors, but I can't figure out how it got built that high in the first place to fix the problem.
I don't know. No, I'm not sure.
feel like that's exactly the same height as the others. Yeah, it is. Why is that so high? So the only thing I can think of doing is doing it the way we did the originals, by putting a sloping belt in.
Oh, like that?
Will it even work though?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It could also just be that we're in some kind of other body of water, like another ocean, which like just has a different height to it. In which case we can't really do much about it. No. I mean, as long as we have the resources, putting in these refineries is pretty... Oh god. It's pretty straightforward though. Doesn't take that long. I mean, copper is by far the worst, it just takes forever, there are so many of them.
Oh, it's so ugly. Right, we're never looking at copper extractors ever again.
Okay. I mean, I told you before, there's a pretty... there's an easy solution if something doesn't look pretty. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it, problem solved.
Yeah, but I can't have... It doesn't matter whether I look at it or not, I just know it's there. It's like... It's not like that age-old saying, if a tree falls in the woods, does anyone hear it? I'm not looking at it. I still know these pipes are wrong. Like, it doesn't...
But are you sure about that? Are you sure about it? For the same... I mean, for as far as you know, someone unknown hacked the server, came onto the server and fixed that problem for you. You don't know until you go look again. So if you don't look, both possibilities exist. Therefore it is pretty and not pretty at the same time. So you can just choose to believe that it's pretty. And by observing and believing that it's pretty, it is actually pretty. That is a really, really, really stretched application of quantum physics, so just believe it.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but I've actually done a relatively straight pipe. Actually, not that. It's not as triggering. Do you know when you've got one, literally you can see how it's got like 3 or 4 like points off each direction as it goes down?
Yes.
I'm pretty pleased. It's a relatively straight pipe.
Okay. That's relatively straight. That's good. I might go get some concrete and fill in this entire plot as well. Oh. Phantom help. I jetpacked into the water. I think it's quite a far swim. Okay, just give me an hour. Oh, there we go. Let's not do that again.
I mean, that looks like a pretty straight pipe. That's not bad, you know.
I'll choose to believe you. There is some doubt in your voice.
I mean,
Just a little bit.
There's a height difference, which I'm still trying to get my head around. But at least it's one of those things. You know, you can have something that you do, and it doesn't look right. You can have something that you do repetitively, the same way, and even though it doesn't look right, because you've done it all repetitively uniform, it kind of looks okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'm going with here.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
triggering me that they're 2 meters off.
But that, you just need to do it enough so that it's not triggering you enough. Yeah, I understand.
There is 16 in a row, all fairly uniform. I'm fairly happy, or not, albeit not perfectly happy, not perfectly satisfied, but because it was repeated enough times, it looks all the same. Yeah, I'm happy.
As long as you choose to believe that.
I don't choose to believe it, but it's working for me. It's working for me.
Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Should we be working on iron now then?
No, I'm working on copper. Because we need reinforced iron plates. Right? We didn't have enough modular frames in the versatile frames because we are short on reinforced iron plates. So, and we didn't have enough reinforced iron plates because we were short on copper. So I'm putting in some copper.
How many lines of copper?
So there were 2, well 1.5 because half of it wasn't running. And now I'm putting in 2 more. And then after that I will probably wanna put in another row of refineries for steamed copper sheets as well. And then I will probably want to do fuel refineries. But I think so. Is there anything else that you like? What do you want to get done right now as a priority? But endpoint priority.
We need the modular frames, modular engines, and automation wiring doing.
Okay, then we should start on that factory.
How are we supplying it? Like, from your plan, how are we supplying it? Are we building everything in there and sending in the ingots, or are we sending in some of the resources? Or
from my plan, we are supplying concrete, which we have, copper ingots, which we have, quartz, that's an issue, iron ingots, caterium ingots, copper sheets, which we have, steel beams, which we're also going to take off the bus, reinforced iron plates, which we're taking out of the bus, and then plastic and rubber, which in my case was coming from the expanded fuel factory that I put in. But we might not be doing that in one place anymore. So, and some of these things are also with intermediate containers, so we can fill that with Togo loot. But okay. Does that kind of answer the question? Yes? No? Maybe? Absolutely? Oh. Anthem, did you mute yourself?
Oh, I did. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember the question now because I distracted myself.
I was like, you probably have a phone call or something, which is also fine. No, you actually
I
just
don't have
muted.
a mute button.
Okay, good thing you asked. So, did that answer your question, kind of?
Can't remember the question. Something to do with modular frames and.
How are we supplying the resources?
Where the resources? How is that? How are we supplying the? I can't even say it. Do you want me to mute myself again?
No. I'd rather not. So,
Right, okay,
how are we supplying the resources? Did that answer your question, or do I need to repeat my answer?
Something that was coming from somewhere that we're not doing anymore.
Everything is coming from the bus. Everything is just coming from the bus. And we have everything that we need on the bus, except maybe, well, Caterium ingots also need to be provided there, so we might have to put a little bit more Caterium in. And rubber and plastic need to be provided.
Alright, Kelly. So. We've got a bit of oil in grassy fields, in grass fields even.
Yes. True.
That's probably the easiest way to pick up a bit extra from. I've got some already here, obviously.
So, the amount of rubber that I do need a decent amount of rubber, just a little bit of plastic. I do need like 300 rubber. $350 or something. That's calculated with sloops, by the way. There is the, if we're a few or a decent amount of the sloops that are in there are optional. A few of them are like, they should really be in there, or we are just not ever going to produce enough. But yeah, so yeah, that's basically the question. Like, where are we making the rubber and plastic? I would like to create rubber and plastic in one place and then just bring it over.
So, I mean, the only real way to. So, I was thinking that because of how painful it is to move oil around, and seen as though for rocket fuel we only needed 1,500, I was thinking everything that's higher than swamp and closer swamp can just get pumped into swamp to do rocket fuel, and anything else can just be turned into plastic and rubber. And then
Yes.
thinking that if we made some small modular factories, so there's two ways we could do it. We've got a whole load of resources still to bring in from various areas. We can very easily put more belts on the belt highway for the south. We can add oil that's in the north again to the belt highway and bring it in.
As
That's
pipe,
really not a problem.
pipe or packaged?
Well, we can do it either way. So
packaged, I mean, I'm not opposed to packaged, but the thing with packaged is that we're going to have an issue, like, bringing that over. It's bringing the empty canisters back. That's going to be the big issue there.
Yes. So that would be maybe where we'd have, especially for somewhere like Dune Desert, for instance, there's quite a bit of oil close together. We could build a new belt system that has some belts coming back the other way, so the canisters can be sent back.
Yeah, okay.
We also have trucks that already make the journey halfway.
Yeah. But that's not for all the oil, that's just a solution for one. What I was thinking, and I think this is an opposite direction of what you're thinking right now, but like it doesn't really have to be that way. Just what I was thinking initially is everywhere where there's oil, we pump the oil straight down into the ground, and we put one truck loop or one train loop or one pipe loop that just goes underneath the map at a set height and takes all the oil and gathers it into one place where we can then do fuel and rubber and plastic if that needs to be. So that was my first idea, and the other plan that you proposed right now about just making like modular systems and having like smaller modular factories producing rubber and plastic at some places. I kind of like that one as well, and then we just transport the plastic and the rubber, which is easier to transport. So those are my two preferred ideas for now.
Yeah, because that would mean we're just putting, that's where the belt in, right?
Yeah.
And we could always like group up some of it together. Because the other thing is if we've got areas where we've got to pump it up, we could put one pump on a Mark II belt and then split everything back out to Mark I belts, or even run it on Mark II belts.
Yeah, we can run the Mark II. We can run the Mark II pipes. Yeah. But I'd rather, like, if we pipe it, I'd rather bring it down. Bring it down underground so we can just do it in at one set height.
I mean, the other thing is we could do a mix of both. Bring it down, but we also like modular it. So we have got some that are like rather just bring it down and then move it all to one location, which would be ideal, but that is moving it a very long way.
Yes.
And then it's running pipes a very long way. And also like all over as well. Trying to uniform that so it doesn't get in our way for any future builds. That's the other consideration there.
Oh yeah, that's why for that one I was actually considering trucks, because that will also then stop at the fuel factory, and I think that I haven't worked it out right, but I would think like, okay, we can just put fuel in there, waste a little bit of plastic and fuel on that, and then save ourselves a whole lot of struggle that way, and use the new fuel truck. Yeah, I'm not sure. There are different options. I'm not sure which is the best one. So but yeah, like I said, the two that you the two that we proposed, like either everything in one place or small modular factories, are my preferred way to go.
Yeah, I just think that it's the logistics of getting around to collect it all by doing it all in one place. That's the only thing that like concerns me. It's not like it's not a big. It's like it's not a like we're not doing it concern. It's the oil is so spread out. If we're sending a truck to that wide an expanse, we're going to be expending a lot of fuel in the truck to do it. they're running pipes, we've got to then spider those pipes out to all those locations to do it too. So it's not mean like there's lots of little like downsides. I think ideally, in an ideal world, we'd want it all in one place, right? So we can just do it. It's in one place. And we can run belts or trucks back and forth, bring in the resources, which would be ideal. So they're like that's like a big positive, a big pro. I think it's I don't really have the answer for which way round I would prefer it, because I'm like, well, this way does this and I don't really like that, and this way does that and I don't really like that either, and
Okay.
yeah.
So
I'm not
then,
really, not sort of name.
then it is the lesser of two evils.
Which you'll have to pick that, because I'm struggling to pick two, because I don't. There's two pretty big cons I don't like about both. But they both have pros, like similar level pros. So you can choose.
I don't like that, because if I choose, you're going to be unhappy with it and want to choose the other one later.
No.
Yes.
No. I'm foregoing the choosing for not having an answer for the choice. Like it does bother me, but I don't have an answer. So if I don't have an answer, then I can't be bothered. I can't be picky about final solution.
Okay.
You know what I mean, like,
Then one question, like I like both of them. The one that I like the most, I think, is the getting everything together. Why does that win for me? I want to use fluid trucks. That is my reasoning behind that, which is probably not a good reasoning. But if there is nothing else that differentiates them, then it's just like, okay, let's do it with fluid trucks.
use fluid trucks how though?
So, an oil well, just pump it straight down into a fluid truck station, and we have one fluid truck going around collecting everything, bringing it in to one central location.
What fuel are we running in the oil truck?
Fuel.
Okay.
That was the plan.
I mean,
You can veto it. Like I'll say, you can just veto it and say like no, like, but we'll do this. That's possible.
I mean, I know I could, but I'm not going to.
If you want to, like I'd rather you do it now than later.
I would think that if you think about the amount of power that's being generated from the fuel that's cast off from the system, like, it's not a lot of power. I mean, we'll make a total of 46,250 power from fuel if we throw all of our oil into basically doing nitro rocket fuel and
No, more. But wait, give me a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry.
no, it's- so if we put all our oil into power generation, depending on our split between doing heavy oil residue and plastic and rubber, we have 30 oil extractors, 30 oil wells, and about 1350 oil from pressurized wells, which will give us about 74 sharded fuel generators, which then works out as 46,250 power. Right. The power generation to actually make the resource, if we were to take away.
Yeah, I'm here. I did hear you say that, by the way, so I am following.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, but that's everything into fuel, right? Not rocket fuel.
No, it's everything in. Oh, someone's Lucifer60 wants to collaborate.
I don't know that guy. What does the preview button do? What does the preview button do? I press the preview button.
It takes you to their stream.
Okay.
He's French.
Oh. What? I mean, no context. Sorry, no.
I know, right? I've
It's
just
like-
declined it.
Yeah. It's like if you know
So
the guy,
I-
yeah, but what?
At least say hi first, right?
Or give context.
Oh, right. So I don't know if you can see my stream at the moment. So I have a modeler with rocket fuel already in it. A sort of like future planning of the
Yeah, same.
fuel setup.
Same, yeah.
The only difference is we might have differences in split between rubber and plastic, but that's essentially it doesn't really matter which way around that split.
It doesn't really matter for power, yeah.
No, because at the end of the day, it's the cast off heavy or residue, and it's the same regardless of which.
Oh,
recipe.
no, it's not the same. That is not the same. That's the point. Rubber is better in that regard, because that's why I chose to use more rubber in alt recipes as opposed to plastic, because rubber gives us more heavy oil residue. So there is a difference in that, but yeah.
Don't we use more? Don't we need more plastic across?
No, because alt recipes. So if you look at modular engines, there are a lot of things that you can use rubber for, which makes stuff a lot cheaper, and at the same time even removes plastic in some cases. So we need plastic, but we can use rubber for a lot of things as an alternative, and a good alternative. So it is not that we don't need plastic, but it's just if we can choose to make rubber over plastic, it is giving us a bit more power.
Does as well. That's cool.
Yeah.
Why did I think it was exactly the same recipe? I mean, it's the same in, isn't it? Maybe
Yeah.
that's why I'm getting confused. It's the same input, but different output. That might be where I'm getting confused. What I was thinking is, if you were to take rocket fuel out of it,
I got disconnected.
so did I.
Did the server crash?
It must have done because I've been chucked out as well. Which I just heard the
Damn
game
it.
sound
Okay.
stop.
Yeah, okay, damn. It is what it is. Okay, we'll go to modeler.
So I'll let that restart. So what I was going to say is it's not a huge amount of power.
If we're just looking at fuel, the fuel that I'm getting from 8 oil nodes, and I'm doing 8 oil nodes right now and no rubber or plastic at this point, is
I don't look at
unboosted
total...
21. And I'm using 11,000 of that, which gives us 10,000 net, or if we look at boosted power, it gives us 14,000 net. That's only the oil straight into fuel right now, and that is the amount that we can then use later to go into rocket fuel.
Yeah. So I was looking at like the cast off fuel from putting, or if we were to put all oil into this generation, whichever iteration, whichever way around we do it, if we do go more rubber heavy, then does that beg the question that polymer resin should be used for plastic and oil should be used for rubber?
I don't think I put polymer resin into rubber as well, and I did do that with careful consideration. I do not know why I did it anymore.
It's so it's less water for plastic, but it takes more polymer to make it. It's 80 polymer and 80
Yeah.
water
It's less plastic.
120 polymer.
It is either 100 rubber or 66 plastic. So it's 2/3.
I think I'd rather have the rubber.
Yeah, so that's probably why I put it into rubber as well.
I don't care about the extra water, the cost of putting a few more water extractors in for that bit of water. I'd rather make rubber with it.
Yeah.
So depending on the split of how we split the oil across making rubber and plastic to get the heavy oil residue. I mean, I had it split more towards plastic than rubber previously, and I had 74 fuel generators making 46,000 fuel power, like total power from just fuel generators. If we went more rubber heavy, I mean, right now I've gone more rubber heavy, and it's up to 52,750.
You want to put 8 into power and then 22 into the split that I had before? Is that okay? So, oh, that's even more plastic.
The way I did it is at demand. So I asked the sister. So I've asked my modeler to demand plastic and rubber through dimensional depots. So that forces more oil to go that way, and you can adjust those figures to push more and more.
I have kind of the same, but a little bit different. It is this and then 200 for that. Like, how much plastic do we want as the question? We have like 400 plastic, I think is good. Maybe 500.
I have it at 500, but I think we can probably do less.
I have 400 right now, and then we have 800 rubber coming out. 700 from rubber and an excess 100 from the 8 oil that we're using straight into power. The thing is, I only have 18 net power then.
You have more oil than me.
No.
I'm missing 1350 with the set with what you've just asked for. With 400 plastic and 800 rubber, I'm missing 1,350 oil.
But is that because you're not combining the overflow rubber from the fuel? From the polymer resin?
Oh, I've got that. No,
Okay.
I've got that too.
I
400 from refineries and 400 from polymer resin.
I've got 30 impure oil nodes in
I've
total.
got 30 impure.
So I got
And then
8 going
13
into fuel and 22 going into all the rest. Into plastic and rubber.
I just fed it all into a storage and it's split off. So I've got all my oil going into one storage and then going to the 3 locations where oil is used.
Yeah.
Maybe you have more oil being direct. So you've got more oil being directed specifically. By doing it that way, you've got it.
I have it allocated in this way, and I'm like, this way I'm also just 100% sure that it works correctly as intended. Now the thing that we do need to do though is
you're limiting your fuel by doing it that way because you're only putting
yeah.
the 8 in at the top, whereas mine can draw. At the moment, mine's drawing 4,800 oil straight into residue, whereas you're not. You're doing 1,200 straight in, and everything else going into.
Yeah. Why am I doing this way? Because this is going to go into nitro rocket fuel. That's going to be the bulk of our power at some point, and this does not matter at all. If whether or not we do this and then go into fuel or we do straight into fuel, it's negligible as we get to rocket fuel. So I try to do this split, and then we have a little bit of extra power here. Fine. And we can use these that are reserved. It's 12 sloops that are reserved for this. Later we can put them into an APA for now. Something like that. And that'll make up for the difference, basically. And that way we can still do this, if we want to, we can still do the split for power and plastic rubber. If you want to. It's just mostly a question where are we doing plastic and rubber.
Well, making them modular and doing them, like, if you have, well, then I was going to say, make a blueprint that literally you can just pop down at an oil well, but then like, it'll just tell us that we can't make the blueprint and can't use it.
I mean, it's mostly that. Well, we're still going to be in a blueprint, but we're not going to make. Well, you can't make it in one blueprint, right? We're making a blueprint with like 3 refineries, and we're building a line of refineries and stuff. All of that. So the question is like, where are we building plastic and rubber? Are we doing it at a swamp as well? That way all of our oil is still in the same place. And if you look at this as well, it's like 3 belts. It's 800 rubber that we're getting out of this. We're not getting any more later. It's 400 plastic. That's 3 belts. We can just... Well, 4 belts. Or we can just do a little bit more. And we do Mark 3 belts. That's also possible. It's not a lot of belts that we need to bring back. Or we could probably also just do that with a truck, if we want to.
I mean, the swamp's got to be where rocket fuel's done, right?
I mean, is it? Does it?
Because that's where we have nearly all of the oil that we need for it, right?
Yeah.
So, where we've already got 2, we've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 7 that's close by. 8 if you count the one that's on the south by the Criterium.
Yeah.
That's 10 in total that are going there. That's the 8 plus 2. So that's not too bad. We could do that instead.
Yeah. I mean, I can work on the fuel there, and just have all 8 oil nodes go in there, and then we do rocket fuel there later, which seems appropriate. Seems fine.
We've got 2 in the Northern Forest, 2 oil near the truck depots. The truck depots could be, I can easily rebuild that to be a bit bigger, to accommodate more truck stations. And we can use fuel from there to move things around.
I'm loading back into the map, into the world. Then I can have a look at the map as well.
Okay, the oil well, I'm not sure about. There's 2 oil wells. So one of the issues I had with where oil is looking at some of the locations where the nodes actually are. So, for instance, the ones that are in the grass fields, one of the oil nodes is in the low point where all that coal is in vanilla. Do you know where we did that first coal generator stuff?
Yes.
In the depth with the lagoon.
Yes, but if we pump that below the map, it's fine, right?
Yes. Then it's still got to get it from there across the map to the swamp somehow, or if we're doing it all in one place, that is.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 4 nodes that are close together there, and the one that's further south. I mean, in all fairness, we could probably pump it straight through the wall, through the void wall, and straight into where we did central station,
Mm-hmm.
bring it across, and do it there.
That's also fine. If we want to build rubber and plastic over there, and then the rest of the fuel in swamp.
Yeah, do you want to bring all of those nodes? Do you want to bring the full 10 nodes to the swamp?
8 nodes. Well, we can do 10 nodes.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's 10 that's near there.
We can do 10, and then we'll just build another module for fuel. That's fine. Then we have a little bit less rubber, and I think we'll survive. Oh, that was a long... that honestly was a little bit of time ago. Annoying.
The other option would be you could do 8 nodes at swamp, if you take one south by the Caterium, and then the 5 closest ones to where fuel already is, and then 2 that are to the left with the Caterium in the center of the map, those can come southeast to the floor near the old central station location. That way you will still only have 8 in swamp.
Yes. I mean, we can have 10 in swamp, we can have 8 in swamp. Just what we prefer. I'd go for 8 then. 8 and the rest can be used for resources. So I'm just building one more line of a couple sheet refineries, and I'm making sure that I fix the water extractors that I need. Make sure those are working for copper and copper sheet, and then we can work on fuel, oil, and all of that.
I've done 2 lines of water.
I mean, you have done 2 lines of water.
What was I going to say? Yeah, so I've put. I was going to say, sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I can't do it, obviously. I've connected 2 lines of water extractors for copper up to the main pipe bus.
The 2
So
extra ones, or
Yeah, now there's 4.
okay. Then I need another. Well, if you're still there, otherwise I'll do it. I need another one for copper sheets, so I need 2 in total for copper sheets. And the first one for copper sheets is broken, or something is broken along the line. There is not. Yeah, it's broken as a water extractor probably. There isn't getting enough. We aren't getting enough water. Nearly enough water.
Off because there's no power by the looks of things.
Well, that makes sense.
Stuff up.
What you do?
Stuffed up.
That's an interesting expression.
That might fix some of the problem.
Okay. 4 copper sheets, you mean? Right?
Yep. Although
Okay.
they seem to be off as well. Why are they off? Why are they off? Feel right. Someone said, in the pouring rain.
Copper sheet refineries is also a pretty long line if you... The copper sheet refineries is also a pretty long line.
Oh, you mean X? Isn't it like 90 or something like that?
No, that's copper.
Oh yeah, half of these are off. No wonder there's not enough water going copper sheet. Yeah, literally this line has only got half its water extractors working.
That's unfortunate. Okay, so I have all of these refineries are in. Now I just connect the pipe here, I guess.
I can't see how these are getting power.
Maybe they're not.
Hmm.
Okay. So 2 lines of copper sheet refineries are in, and they are connected to ore output and water pipe. So
I'm getting quite a lot of lag.
okay.
Now, literally, I'm putting in like 10 more lines, and then okay, they're not doing it now, but they were
Well-
literally like.
There was an autosave.
What's that? Okay, maybe I missed that. I've not been looking and paying attention.
And the autosave also always gives a little bit of lag.
It does, yeah. It was probably autosave, to be fair.
And now we are apparently not getting enough copper ore anymore.
Enough what, say?
Then now we're not getting enough copper ore to feed all of the refineries anymore. Or at least that's the way it looks. But yeah, then we're back to resource problem. So if water is fixed, then I think we have enough refineries for just a little bit. But the thing is, if we can get some copper and plastic in, and we can get our fuel in, if we can get oil done, and then get modular engines and adaptive control units in, then we can redistribute our sloops and we can AFK.
There's always work to be done. We can't AFK.
I mean, we don't AFK, but we let the server run.
Crackles, let's do.
So that means more fuel is the next thing I'm doing, I think. And there is one thing that I had to come back to get, maybe? Plastic, rubber? I think I needed to come get rubber again, and I think I put in a dimensional depot for that. Yes, okay, I did. So versatile frames is almost back at 25 per minute.
Is that because we've got more copper down there now?
Should be. But I'm not 100% sure. We're still short on reinforced iron plates. That's true, but looking better. So for the moment it is running 100% of the time. I see. Oh no, there were 7 modular frames in there, another 3 again, so running 69% of the time, 70% of the time, and back to 69. Yeah, we're not there yet.
The thing is, at the moment,
But we're
things
close.
that are things that we don't use a lot of are still trying to back up because some of it's been turned off and there's not enough iron in the first place. So like
It's not iron
those
though.
things.
We have enough iron. We're out of. It's copper.
Which bit are we talking about?
Versatile frames.
So it's the stitch plate underneath.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So it's copper, but I think once copper is solved, then that should solve itself. Although maybe I need to put in even more copper. I'm not 100% sure, but I did. No, I don't need to put in more copper refineries because we weren't getting enough copper over to the refinery, so that might be a silo issue as well. I could check that, but I think right now I'll do fuel first. I think that's more important. So I'll go over to fuel and I'll start putting in more fuel. I'm not paying attention to my fuel, and for some kind of reason I'm not getting as far as I would have wanted to get. So, Phantom,
Yo.
I thought we were using all of the coal on the map.
Now we've got 3 that we're not using.
Oh, okay. Right, I just found one of them.
Yeah, we've got 3 in 2 in the Dune Desert and 1 in Spire Coast. We've got 8 in Spire Coast that goes into the.
But you had a miner on. Didn't you have a miner on all of them?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
There's 3. There's 3 that don't have any miner on them. So when you hover over unclaimed, you'll see them highlighted. There's 58 that will come up as claimed if you highlight over claimed. There is 1 that you won't see on the map at all, no matter how many of the radio towers you turn on, because it's out of range of all radio towers.
Yeah. I'll name this one so I can actually turn it off. Okay, yeah, no, then I just found one of those.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like these never end, no, they don't fade away. So when I'm
How wide is this? It's like... Oh. No.
What's up?
I swam down a bit. Okay, I flew a little bit too high.
Oh, I found my parachute.
Okay.
And some fuel.
Cool.
I wondered where my parachute was. It's here.
I get why Subnautica is so popular right now.
What's that? Oh, swimming. These resources actually don't need to be here anymore.
I mean... I'll just put in the water extractors. Do we have enough reinforced iron plates to start doing this though?
There's a container over here with some... Oh no, there isn't any.
No.
Which water extractors do you need?
I mean, no, I'm going to start putting in a water extractor. You already put in the water extractors for the copper sheets and stuff, right?
It's full, yeah, it just needs pipes connecting.
But
Powers on everything.
copper and copper sheets.
There is 2 lots in for copper sheet.
2 lots in for copper sheet. That's perfect. As long as you're sure that both of those work, then we're fine. We should have enough.
This one isn't working for some reason. Although it's working 100%, but the vehicle's not turning. But it says it's extracting.
I mean, then it's probably fine.
There we go. Just be a graphical thing.
This one's also off. Oh, this one's running. That should never be running. This one's also running. Anyway, I'll take out these 4.
Was it water extractors for copper sheet that you were going to put in?
No, I'm gonna put in water extractors for fuel. Right, sorry.
There's like 8 more lines of copper sheet ones to put in.
Well, yeah, but we don't have the refinery for copper sheet.
That's fine.
Is it 8?
Well, no, it's... I mean, it's 8 lines of extractors, but it's only 4 lines of refineries.
Right, we're going to do 6 in total. Surprised you remember that. Like, I was like, how many did we do again?
I mean, I am stood over there, so I can see that there's... Like,
Oh, okay, okay.
8 lines. So I cheat a little bit.
That's alright, you can cheat.
Feel all itchy.
Yes.
I'm a bit worried that I'm looking at a belt of limestone and it looks frozen in time.
That's not good.
It seriously isn't moving.
The belt of limestone not moving. All belts of limestone should be moving.
It's not even that it's just not moving, it's like frozen in time with spaces. Like, it's not even bunching up, I mean, like it's...
Oh, you're desynced.
It's graphically stopped.
You're desynced. Well, unless is it only that belt?
I don't know, let me find some belts somewhere that... copper sheet's moving. I'm literally following some copper now.
So it's actually only that one belt.
Looks like it.
Oh,
I
that's
can
crazy.
see copper moving on the book as well.
That's crazy.
It's so strange to look at.
Ignore it. Probably fine.
Are we just gonna go up? Are we gonna make this a phase 3 tower and build modular engines and automated wiring above versatile frames?
No, above smart plating.
Above smart plating?
Because smart plating is already in there. Well, above and like the same tower as smart plating.
So is automated wiring going on this side then?
No, automated
Oh,
wiring
okay.
is also just going into that building. In the smart plating building.
Sorry, adaptive control unit. This is not automated wiring.
Well, yeah, but all of that is just going into the smart plating building. Or at least that was the plan. Like, yeah, let me just frame it that way. It's like nothing is decided on that point, but that was the vision that I had.
I actually can't put these rotors into the storage because the rotor storage is full.
Okay, that is an easy fix for me. There you go.
No, as in not the storage, the actual PRF storage.
Oh,
It's in 11 containers of rotors.
I mean, that's
It's
fine.
all finished.
That's good.
Okay, absolutely fine.
Yes.
It's not a problem with the slightest.
That was going to happen at some point. Oh, are there sloops still in the rotors? Or are there sloops in the rotors? Because I might have slooped those at some point. If that's the case, then if it's backed up, then take them out. Let's say.
We already had a crap ton of rotors anyway, so I probably wouldn't sloop them.
No. Well, I don't think I slooped them, but I might have slooped them just for motors.
I don't think you slooped them either. You slooped stators.
I definitely slooped stator, yes.
Oh no, you did sloop it. You slooped both of them.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. So then let's take those sloops out again. I mean, we have enough rotors. We have enough rotors.
I mean, definitely got enough rotors because we've also got like 5 containers outside, or like 10 containers outside the Doggo Hotel too. Plus whatever's in the Doggo Hotel storage.
Can you put a depot there as well then? So depot those as well, just so they get used up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not necessary per se, but it's just, they are starting to get used up, and I assume that's a better idea.
Just for sake of being able to check it easy enough. Oh, there's no depot.
What do you mean? There's no depot?
There's no materials for a depot. But what
Oh,
there
true.
is there is spare depots that I can just move it over into, so it's not a problem.
Okay, let's do that.
Is that black board? Why is this a black board? It shouldn't be a black board. It should be the same as this one. Everywhere. Feed scroll words and obituary. I actually don't remember which one it is.
What do you mean? Which one it is?
Which one is the copper sheet? Last one.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last one somewhere.
Back from the Shadow Realm. Welcome in. We'll have a bit of that. Hydration. Lighter than the city.
Okay.
Empty playgrounds and entirely. Survive itself in a language race. Just in the plane. Read in the cracks of pain.
Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, okay. Those are all the water extractors I need for fuel.
Exterminate those fat rat songs. Exterminate listens to fat rat.
I know.
See, I know things. I know things.
You do know things.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey, Juggler. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in.
So we're still
Okay.
struggling with status.
That's just for me doing Satisfactory and FatRat. I mean, I'll take it. Whatever the reason, I appreciate it, so. Can we actually get this connected? There's no blueprint here anymore, so I hope that this just lines up.
Less words, more sounds.
Yeah. FatRat and the score? FatRat the score. I'm not 100% sure what do you mean by that. But yeah, like not too many words in playlists. That's nice. Okay, nice. I can check them out later. It's always nice if artists are stream friendly. Or YouTube friendly for that matter. Just like the entire system for song licenses is, I mean, I get it, and it's good that it's there. It is just for people that aren't actually making money off of it. It's like, yeah, you can't really invest money into it. So it's nice that there are people that recognize that. Oh, they are not stream friendly. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That happens. That happens often to me as well.
I know the feeling. Oh, hang on. This isn't connected.
I need a sound alert for that. Okay. There we go. Thinking about HMF, which in context of Satisfactory, I'm reading that as heavy modular frame, but I assume you mean something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, so making 50 per minute right now. Oof. Slooped or unslooped? Oh, that's a big difference.
When summers begin.
Unslooped. Wow. I mean, for us that's
Big
impossible.
frame.
Yeah, for us that's impossible, but heavy modular frames are a pain to make. Whatever settings you're playing on. Like, it's always a pain.
It's a lot, isn't it?
All 3 brain cells. I mean, please do keep 1 brain cell for listening to the TheFatRat, and then we're fine. Oh. It's got my Mark 4. Wow, Mark 5 belts. Yeah. It is so much easier if you have higher tier belts.
Okay, so all of the rotors are now in some form of the PRF.
Okay, nice.
There's two whole depots that are hooked up to it.
Nice.
Oh, 2 more depots. Okay. That's a
That's good.
That's a temporary depot though.
I mean, it's a temporary fix, but also I just put in all of I just put in all of the water extractors I'm gonna need. So I'm not gonna be using rotors for quite a bit, but it's okay. We'll use them at some point, right?
I mean, at the end of the day, they're there, and we're going to be able to use them. And on top of that, there's 2. I mean, it's going to last us so much longer, long before I get the actual sorting system connected up to this lot. So
True, but at that point we'll also have a dump container, right?
yeah, the dump container's in. It's just I can't decide on how I want to sort them. Do I want to sort them into the top of the? Either way, I'm going to make it a priority that the sorting cuts off the machines.
Yeah.
But
the thing is, the overflow still needs to be sunk.
Oh, it has a catch. It has a catch can instead. So like, we're not necessarily going to sink those things.
I mean, you can cycle them back around a few times. That's true, but they still need to be. I mean, depends. If you have enough storage, then maybe it's okay. Phantom's voice?
on mine.
No, it's fine for me. Is he breaking up? Because that might be a virtual sync issue. No, not the virtual sync. That might be OBS. It's something to do with OBS and virtual syncs. I've had that before with virtual syncs, but I thought I solved. Oh, okay. Thanks for.
Breaking up? Am I breaking up?
Yeah, apparently on my stream though. Thanks for noticing that. Like.
Is it only on X's stream or is it on mine? So it's mine as well. Then it's probably.
I don't think
mine's
it's your
problem.
stream because I was listening in earlier. Unless it's something right now, but I mean, it sounds like a problem that I had before and I thought I completely solved, but apparently I didn't solve yet. So what if I just turn a different one here? So I've got stream internal, I got the mic internal. But you're on aux. What if I put you on my mic internal?
Okay. Yeah. Just stream where I have. Yeah. I sometimes hear. Me and when I'm talking to X, I get broken and it breaks up for me, which we thought was Discord, right?
Yeah. How do I fix this? God. This. It's an OBS issue though. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly what I had that with other channels before. So I know, well, I recognize the issue. I don't really know how to consistently solve it though. It's annoying.
Have you been over here for encased beams?
No. Well, over where?
To steel.
No.
Okay.
So there's this one. Come on.
Okay.
Which one am I using? I'm using.
Oh, I've run out of it. Not good.
Oh, I turned off the fog. It's way too thick here. I'll show you
I
real
might still
quick.
have fog turned off, but I don't usually. Oh yeah, I had fog turned off.
I mean, I'll turn it back on real quick so you can see.
I've changed the intensity on mine.
Yeah, I just. Maybe. Can you set the intensity?
Yeah.
Oh, so you just do RFog and then 0.1 or something instead of turning it up. Oh, okay.
No, it's actually it's in chat. Sorry, in settings. They've actually put it into global settings. Next to the global illumination, you've got fog intensity, and I already changed mine to 0.1. Mine's already at 0.1, which has absolutely more or less zero effect underneath the map.
Yeah, no, So, okay, you can't do it with the... I'm just keeping it at 0 for now. I'll mess with it later, or actually... Nope, I'm fixing Phantom's voice first.
Yes. Like insanely foggy.
first. So which one is going into my OBS? Is it stream mic internal? So if I use the same stream mic internal for you, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Oh wait, am I gonna hear you now? Oh no, I don't hear you. Wait, but I can do playback, but then I hear myself. No, this doesn't work either. Did this fix this? Did this change fix Phantom's voice? Let's test that first.
What? Do you need me to speak for that? Like,
The juggler, if you're still hearing, you can hear that. Did this fix it? Or someone else?
it might have fixed
Like,
it. It might not have fixed it. I mean, it could have fixed it. But
useful to know.
we're not sure.
I can also listen back. Phantoms, say something.
Hey,
Okay.
crystal clear.
Now the only problem is then for me to hear Phantom. Sorry if I'm talking over you. I can't hear you right now. Is that I need to hear my own voice because so that doesn't work. Oh, but I have Aux internal? Aux internal, and then if I move this one into my headset as well. Okay, so first of all, I'm hearing you. I think stream is not hearing you anymore right now. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I'm focusing.
Okay. Hey, baby girl. How you doing, girlie?
Okay. Say something.
Hiya.
Oh,
Hello.
wait.
How are you today?
I'm not sure if you're breaking up. Now I just hear you double. Let me mute you over here then. You can hear both of you? What do you mean? Like,
this is not gonna let me do this, is it?
I love hearing you double with like millisecond delay. It's awesome. Oh, I went mute for a second. Yeah, probably could be. Okay. Is the issue with Phantom's voice fixed though?
I don't know.
I'm looking if I can mute you on Discord. Yeah, I can. But I'm gonna be muted on Discord as well. Keep talking. Yes, he's clear? Okay, perfect.
Or whether the doggo can hear me, or whether someone else can hear me.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, so he's crystal clear. He went mute for a little bit for now, probably because I muted him on Discord, and that also just mutes him in the channel. And okay. We're fine. We're fine. We got it fixed.
I really don't want to build this by hand, but it won't let me put this blueprint to the wall anymore.
There we go. Perfect.
It won't let me build the blueprint for the belts. Not even the small one.
Okay. So what was I doing? Oh, was I putting in? Okay. So we got Phantom fixed. I know, not an easy task, but we did get it done. Okay, so you were saying something and I was completely ignoring you because my 2 brain cells were trying to figure something out.
Satisfactory won't let me build the blueprint from the bus to the compressor. So now it's wrong somewhere because this shouldn't be out of sync.
Factory won't let you build the blueprint from the bus to the compressor. Oh, that bus to that
So now I've
compressor.
got
Okay.
Yeah. So now I've got to build 64 belts by hand. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
And
I don't want to do it.
don't you have like I have short belts that are 8 high, which you can use to auto-connect and just put in between.
Pardon?
I have a stack of 8 or 12 belts that you can, like really small belts, that you can put in between and just auto-connect.
No, I have an 8x8 that will go. I've got one that will go in. It's just.
Then you don't have to.
Thing is, what it does is it doesn't put them like level. You know, because they're not.
With the yeah, you've been troubleshooting the blueprint since. Well, you've been troubleshooting the blueprints for 3 streams or something. No?
Yeah, something like that. I can't figure out why blueprints won't build. Like, I have a big version of this, which will help do this all in one go. Or a bigger version of this. I have 8x4. In fact, I've got 8x8 belts that should allow me to do this in one click. But even if I had 1,792, it will not let me build that. And you see how while it's connected, it's giving me all this lag? In fact, it's madly doing stuff on its own.
It is giving us all of this lag.
Oh, you got lag too?
If you're building a blueprint, I think so. Like earlier, I really had, like, I really felt that. It's like, oh, the game is frozen. Right now, it's okay.
Let's see if we can do this again without it breaking. Now we've got resources. This one.
Server capacity might be a problem. Yeah, probably. Also, welcome in, Isla. How are you doing?
Hey, Isla. How are you today?
So, but the thing is with the server, server is like, I don't think I can upgrade the server anymore.
Okay, so let's look away and we'll wait until we hear it click, because then we should see it go to 1,700 and something.
You mean with 1,000 buildings in one area?
No.
Because if that's the thing, then we're well over that.
There we go.
Yeah, we're well over 1,000 buildings, so.
Yeah, see? Won't do it. Fun, right?
I'm not sure how to fix that. Like, I can look into it again and see if I can fix that on the server, or just check
I don't
server
think-
logs or stuff like that. It's just that, yeah. I can also send you the save file if you want to try that locally. I mean, I could also just give you access to the server. Do you know how to use a command line interface?
Haven't for a long time, and I wouldn't want to in case I mess something up. Don't worry about that.
I mean,
I can try the save file, but
Oh, I could just give you the administrator password for the server as well, and then you can download it from Satisfactory. That's maybe easier. I mean, as long as you don't leak the password to anyone, then...
I wouldn't do it while I'm online or anything, and then delete it afterwards if you want to. If that's easier, I mean.
I can download it and I can send you. It's just whether or not it would be useful for you to have access to the server or not. If that's
Probably not.
useful.
I wouldn't touch it probably.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't want to break anything. Like, it's fine.
Um.
I will probably break something. Knowing me, I'd break something.
Oh. Awesome. So you even got an email from the server admin saying like, "Hey, stop." Yeah. Oh, but allocated usage doesn't mean that you were hosting it on a VPS or dedicated server. It's probably a VPS then.
Because the thing is like, we all know that I can't place the big blueprint. We all know I couldn't place the 8x8 belts to do this bit.
Yeah, so they were using a VPS for that, probably.
Right. But then, like, take this blueprint for instance. I can build this whole bus with all the blueprint staged like this. But then I've built this section because I needed to do something here first. And if I go here and do what I would usually do is take the bottom section, build that first, and then these sections literally hook to here, hold the blueprint, nudge it down by 8 meters, and then usually because there's no auto connect over this side, I would then just build this. Now, because it's connected here, now won't even let me build this small blueprint.
Yeah, we're definitely underground here as well, Isla. So yeah, we're underground everywhere.
If I was to take these out, if I take these out and put lifts in.
Why is it so dark here? Oh, that's a lot better.
So I'm blocking off the auto connect so that it can't build it.
Oh, there is a spider up there.
Yeah.
A big spider.
So
I'm so glad I am down here.
Now when I take the auto connect, I can now auto connect it here, bring it to this side, nudge it down the 8, and we end up with not auto connecting it on this side, and now it will build it. And now it won't build it. Why won't it build it now? Why didn't it build it that one? I think it hooked or something. Let's try that again. It can build this section.
Blueprints are glitching from time to time. It's like I do think it has something to do with the save file getting it bigger and bigger and bigger. He's somewhere up there.
I don't know.
Yeah, look, somewhere over there. There he is. Unfortunately, he's above the ground, and I can't really say hello to him for you. But next time I'll meet him. Yeah, definitely. And also, if you like, if you want to see me fly off the top of the screen, jump out of my chair and fly off the top of my screen, I think that is one of the ways to do it. Don't let me fight spiders. Don't make me fight spiders. Spiders are scary. I'm gonna scare him by saying hello from beyond the grave. Yeah, probably.
Why do I feel like that's sitting down?
But I don't really go back to spiders if they killed me. I just stay away. Oh. Can I... I jumped.
That looks excessive. It's still dipping, isn't it?
Are you looking at your belts?
Yeah.
Belt bus? It's not excessive.
It's just some belts. It's just a belt or two. Five consecutive streams. Thank you so much for that, Tinram. What's excessive is having to do this by hand-ish.
Okay. Just being compared to those guys is, yeah, no. That is not comparable at all. Even if what we are doing here is on the level of being kind of stupidly crazy, yeah, it's not on that level yet.
Why does it look like that's not right?
Yes, you said it.
No. Okay, those are in.
Okay, nice.
Sleeps. Reach for light, feeling dream.
How did I connect this? I probably did do this, right?
So,
I mean, great
Your
minds think
playthrough is-
alike. Alright, I didn't make a blueprint for this one yet. I need to make a blueprint for that one. Okay, let's make a blueprint for that one first. Madness has many forms. This is just one of them.
that's true. If I remember rightly, this lower belt is 3, 3, and 2, and the top one is 1, 2, and 3. I think. Or is it 3, 2, 2, 1?
One.
Can't remember what makes up these belts. Three, 1, 3, 1. Trying to finally get them into the base. So,
So we are
there's a
just
few
yeah. Sorry, you were saying.
No, I was just gonna say there's a. This is really just the resources from the bottom of the map. So it's all of Blue Crater, all of grass fields, and then some of the coastline here. It's all in here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like, we are just gathering the resources we need, not all of the resources on the map. That would be crazy. It's just that we might just need all of the resources on the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably avoid the middle of the map, and work on Dune Desert next, and bringing it through Northern Forest and Spire.
I think the ones you brought in right now are good enough. Well, are enough for now. I don't think we have space for much more in the silo.
3, 1, 3, 1. I just need to remember 3, 1, 3, 1. And then what's below? I think it's 2, 3, 3 below. You're right there, Tina. What's up? 2, 3, 3, yeah.
I mean, this one. That's the other option, right? We could still do something with trains. But we would probably do it as a metro though, so trains under the map.
I don't know. I don't know. The thing about
I mean, or we need to do it above the map somewhere, just so we don't have a high change. But I still feel like trains are going to be too much power. I'm not sure. But this should be correct. The thing with smaller trains is that we need more locomotives for that, and that's a lot more power.
look, the factory must grow. Agreed, right? Agreed.
Lurk, the factory must grow, indeed. Go make sure your factory grows. And don't be happy until the entire world is paved into under concrete. Which makes me think, I actually think I might need a little bit more concrete. Belts for manufacturers are fun, right? Oh, for the 50 heavy modular frames, unslooped, which is what? I assume you're overclocking them though, right? Just like times 2.5. Right, there's something in the realm of 7, so... That's still 7 manufacturers. Or 8, I'm not sure how many you're doing. Yeah, this is
I
definitely
like
a decent
building
amount.
manufacturers.
I mean, you also like piping thousands of water extractors, so... Oh, you're already at ballistic warp drives. I mean, we mapped out modular engines and adaptive control units, right? That is already a pain. It's not a pain to map out, it's just a pain to put in. I mean... Just one of the drives lost. You have the nuclear pasta already set up, and just have to put in the singularity cells. I'm not looking forward to singularity cells. I mean, I kind of am, because I feel like it would be a really fun thing to do. At the same time. It is, yeah, it's actually going to be nightmarish.
Okay.
I might just... there's no reason to put that closer, right?
Going circles in my head.
You know what the sad thing is? The one thing that is missing the most is concrete.
Seriously?
Well, kind of. It's filled up again to 2000.
Bum bum, over here.
Or was it just a really well-timed reaction to something else?
What's up?
So I said the thing that I was missing the most is concrete. You promptly answered seriously.
Did I?
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's good.
The rush. Energy. This is so I want to be.
Hey, I am almost at the point where I need to build the refineries again.
Oh no.
Oh, are you
That's not
looking at
gonna
the
work.
compressor? Are you doing the compressor?
Yeah.
You don't.
Pardon?
Answering to tin.
How
So
do you keep mental track of this like this?
you don't.
You do. You do. You do. I can follow where everything is and know where everything's going. Easy enough. Like I know. So this is just a stack of the same thing over and over. So I know where something's going left or right, whether it's merging, whether it's splitting. I know where everything is in the structure. I even know where everything is in the big one, which is this one, which I can't even place. Like, I can tell you where everything goes in this one. I also know that everything is connected in there because I actually built this by hand this morning.
Why'd you do
I know where
that?
all of it is. Well, because I actually wanted to use it. The stupid game won't let me. I don't know
Okay.
if I made this one. Stupid game. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Why is there no water in here? Oh, because the water extractors are not connected to power. Smart of me. Completely forgot.
Um,
I really want to make a decent amount of progress in this, so not sure if I'm gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can, like the next couple of days, and like I want to get to modular engines and adaptive control units so we can actually have this game running and get to phase 4. Well, phase 3. Complete phase 3. Because we have led a lot of groundwork right now for everything. I said this earlier, right? But it's like connecting the last puzzle pieces. That's what it's starting to feel like.
410 hours.
415 hours by now, probably.
17. You were closest.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, but we still have a bet going on, right? So I'm betting it's under 3,000 hours. Okay.
2,000 is realistic for your settings.
It says extracting, but it's not extracting. What?
Yeah.
Ambitious
trying to
but
figure
possible.
out-
Yeah, I agree.
Hang on, no, we're gonna have to do this first.
But then, oh, I didn't connect these two. Okay, so all of the water extractors are in.
Okay. That's good.
So I stripped it, well, not all of them. I stripped it down to 36 per line, and that way we have a little bit of access and, well, even a lot of access. Most of them aren't going to be running. Then I will put in a few more for plastic and rubber, or rubber, whatever we are making from polymer resin. Okay, so this,
How did that not get connected? How did I miss those bottom belts?
oh, other way around. Oh no. Really?
Oh no, I just put the wrong belt in.
I just put the wrong... Well, I had a... something wrong in my blueprint. Oh, I rebuilt this entire line now.
I'm still confident that 3,000 hours is not going to be achieved.
We shall see. Well... What happens if we never get to 3,000 hours?
You mean by not completing it? Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Is that a possibility?
That's a forfeit.
That's a forfeit. Yeah, okay. If it's a forfeit, then yeah, So if it's a forfeit, that's infinite, then you win. Okay.
No. It's an I win.
Yeah. If it's a forfeit, then that is an infinite amount of time. So then you win. I agree. I'm not
We'll
that.
get there.
I am
I mean-
not that pity that I'm going to that I'm gonna argue with you on that. Petty. Almost the same word.
Sail away, we are flying to space. Set the course, raise the sail.
So, just to check again, was there a reason why the bottom belts weren't connected to the bottom of the bus?
Yes.
Oh, actually, new plan.
Okay, that was easier than I thought. I thought you were actually going to press me for a reason.
No, you told me there was a reason, and I took your word for that there's a reason.
Okay. Which belts though?
No idea. Some belts.
Okay.
Okay, that's all reconnected. Trying to build with the jetpack is...
It's annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to get to the next phase. Hover packs.
Yeah, you know how expensive they are to run?
Yeah, we'll have rocket fuel. Someone has experience with those.
I mean, they're more than they're more than a coal node of power.
True. So... plastic. Residual plastic.
I actually think I need to extend this further.
Can I just overclock residual plastic?
You can do.
Oh, it's still not enough though. Oh, and I still need more water for that. I don't really have enough water to be doing
Something's
this.
going on here. It's now backing up, which is fine.
It's for later.
Around with a fish in the water. What you got? Trout. Congratulations on your trout. Way. Tin ram.
Also need fish.
I was like, I'm gonna start cutting onto that.
Sunfish.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months in a row. Timran, you are a legend.
And the barracuda.
Barracuda. What I don't get is I can't make it give you more. Can't make it give more fish in this. Like I feel like it should be giving more than one cast to people who sub. But I can't specify. It just gives you one cast, one free cast for the sub. I want it to be more. Like if someone spends bits, if like fishing was an actual competition that people were like challenging each other for, like for bits, it's 10 bits for a cast, and that's like for $1 you get what's it? Like essentially for $1, it's like 10 casts. Like a sub's way more than that. So a sub should get more casts as a result, right? But the game doesn't actually let you. I can only specify the one cast for it. It really frustrates me because I want to put more on.
So there is one solution for that, right? Make your own game.
Like you did.
I mean, mine is way inferior to that one though. I still want
Yeah,
decent.
that's one that's...
I still want decent artwork for it. But that is a lot of time investment.
It's so why are you going that one? Go this one. Why wouldn't you go in this one? You go in this one. This must be a belt the wrong way around. What if I was to go... Oh, I took it out now. Okay. Where are you, Belle? Down there.
There we go. Okay, so there's water packagers in. Sorry, water packagers. Not packaging it.
I'll do that.
Which means next thing is probably the refineries, right? Or do I do all the packages in one go?
It's probably easier to do them all in one go, right?
No, I was thinking the same thing. All in one go.
I think I need to actually put... I think I actually need to put smart splitters in here.
In the compressor?
Hmm.
I assume that it wasn't affirmative.
Yeah, I think so. Just because I think it should be forcing more across, whereas at the moment it's just splitting across. So it's
Okay,
only
yeah.
half in the belt and moving it across, right? I mean, that should do the job anyway.
But less direct though.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, I mean, essentially you could come across... It would need, if it was a belt that's running at 270, to get to 480, it's got to split twice, hasn't it? But now the compressor is... So what I've done basically is I've extended the compressor by the same again. So whichever line you're looking at, it should get that double press. So in theory, the lines over to the left should automatically be 480. Hopefully then the lines further up will be too. What I can do though is I can put smart splitters on all of the start pieces, on all of the I don't know. I'll think about it. I can get in here to work on this, so it's not that big a deal. How much of this do you want me to do now?
The belts.
I can do all the way to copper and leave the rest.
Limestone and copper, I think, yeah. For now.
Like that, so what? No. Okay.
How is this like... How is this not a line? Let's try that again.
Let me put it out there.
Can't see anything. Okay, there we go. Alright, that is a small issue though. Concrete.
We've not got any.
Well, I do have some. I put in a... I need less space here. I thought I would need, so fine. For now, I think.
And that's positive.
Doing that real quick.
Now, if I don't do the top 2 layers, then that's fine.
Okay, no, I need a little bit more. That's fine. Now I need to figure out how I want to do the fuel generators. I need plastic for those. Yeah, I'm stuck in plastic because I put all my plastic into empty canisters. What time is it?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the lag.
I don't feel
It
any
really
right now.
doesn't like it when you've got a blueprint going through a blueprint.
No. Well, definitely not with auto connect.
I think it's all the. Oh, why is my brain not working? You know all the white boxes for all the clipping boxes, and all the arrows.
Probably all the arrows and all the auto connects. It's probably all the auto connect more than anything else.
There isn't any auto connect on this. Well, not on this one.
Oh, it wasn't
There's
on?
an awful lot of arrows and an awful lot of collision boxes.
Oh yeah, there's that as well. Alright, I need plastic for the Mark II pipes every time. That's the reason it cost me plastics.
Okay.
It would be nice if there was a function to like only auto-connect to blueprint from same time. From same type.
Is there nothing on this belt? Oh, why not? Maybe I've not connected it yet, actually. Oh, well.
And thank
If
you
it
for
was
the
an auto,
lurk.
what? Thank you for the lurk, Ram. What was it, sorry? You asked a question. It'd be good if there was a... Well, sorry, it's made a statement.
Yes, a powerful statement at that. One that is definitely not to be ignored. But yeah, it would be nice if there was a only auto-connect to same blueprint option.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That's not that big of a deal though. Okay.
Oops.
Oops.
Yep.
Doesn't sound good.
Run out of fuel.
Oh. You're fine.
Yep.
Where is it? Like on the... Oh. Okay, never mind. Should be fine. Might have to move all of these fuel generators.
What?
I might have to move all the fuel generators once we're done here. Because I have 32 fuel generators and the way they're that I put them in right now doesn't really fit into the we need 24 more. Oh.
So, don't even take those off there. No.
Okay, so that's the water. Okay. Last line of packagers. Well, last set of packager lines or something. one more packager for water, one more unpackager for fuel. And then it is the refineries and the fuel generators.
You know? What are you doing? What are you doing, Gilly? Probably hungry, aren't you? 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
What's the makeup on this one then? It's 3, isn't it? 3, 1, 3, 1, I think this is, isn't it?
3, 1, 3, 1? What do you mean? Not sure. I'm not following.
I like this top one is 3, 1, 3, 1.
I built a blueprint. Where did it went under the ground? Interesting.
What's up, baby girl? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Just give me a second. I'm just going to check on her.
Okay.
But I think the compressor is finished.
That would be really nice.
I know you bark. I can see you barking at me. I know. I know.
Okay. I think that is the last texture blueprint then. There we go. Make some more empty canisters. I feel like I'm getting way too used to daisy chaining this many machines. Okay. Let's see. So. Yes. 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 Okay. Oh, right, that's what that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Now. So we need two things down here. Oil and then the belts going down and up.
I think we need 3 things.
Which is?
I think we need pipes too. Belts and pipes.
Yeah, the oil and then
4
the...
things. Trucks. We need trucks.
Sure. Anything else you desire?
I'm trying to think whether or not there's more I need. I need a home for like 90 belts of ore.
We got a silo.
Yeah. I don't know.
Is it 90 Mark III belts or 90 Mark IV belts?
To be confirmed. I don't even know if I've got enough room for the lifts.
Sure. Okay. To be continued.
To be confirmed, yeah. Until this, I don't know how much is being pushed across. I don't know whether I'll need to come back in and put smart splitters in so that I can force across. So I'm only doing the 5 belts at the moment
Okay.
because I can push. Even if I have, I mean, I don't know. It will depend on whether I need to extend or come up with a different compressor to further compress them down. I'm trying to force them into the 480s going down the main bus. I don't know. I just don't know what they're at now. That's the problem. I know they're moving across, and now it's so you know the old compressor was 3 wide.
Yeah.
It's now 6.
What do you
Take copper off.
What do you mean 3 wide? It's not. I don't understand.
You know the compressor was 3 segments wide. It was 3 splitters and mergers wide.
Oh, like that.
8 lines, 3. Yeah. Now it's
Yes.
8 by 6.
Okay.
This gives us more capacity to push more across. And I think the thing about this is that now it doesn't need smart
No.
splitters, I don't think. But if it does, you only need a few, and the rest can be normal splitters. I don't know. I can easily amend this if needed.
I made the same mistake twice,
Yeah.
and now I need to rebuild all the blueprints.
How come?
I made the mistake. Belts are going the wrong direction. There are maybe other ways to solve this. But I guess I'm just taking out the blueprint and putting it back in. Again. There is only one problem with that, and that is that one of those lines is starting to get filled with water canisters and empty canisters. That's a lot of empty canisters and water canisters to pick up. That's the only real issue though. The rest is like, and I need to redo the power. It's still better than redoing the rest. This is unfortunate. Well,
Let me stand on the edge.
what? I'll connect to that one. I forgot to take that one out as well.
Okay. Oop. We should be able to just reconnect this now.
Okay. Okay. This is the last mistake we're making.
Sorry, go on.
Backpack 333 just shared 100 cookies.
Hey, Backpack, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for the cookies. Okay, so need to rebuild this entire thing again. Last time I'm rebuilding this.
So look.
So that is going back. Okay. Just had to double check whether or not it was actually correct right now, because for not to rebuild it again. Really?
Don't know.
Really? You don't want to rebuild right now?
What, everything? Sure.
No, not rebuild. Why does this not want to build now?
I want to see an empty belt on this side. I mean, it won't be empty, but I'd like to see an empty belt that comes through. This one will fill first. Because it'll overflow through here anyway. Eventually. I think. What's going on? It's like it's stopped. Why is it stopped? Why is this one stopped and it's not filled? I did connect it, didn't I? What's he done? Okay.
Okay.
With it all being full, I don't know whether it was going to fill or not. And I'm hoping it comes down and uses these bypasses to fill up. Oh, we missed one here.
Okay. No, I really don't mind building this many machines at all, definitely with blueprints. It's just when I need to build the same line of machines 3 times. Just because I made a stupid mistake twice. Well, the same stupid mistake twice. That's when it gets to me. Good. This should be fine now.
Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring a change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us.
How many resources am I connecting to?
All of them. Okay. Sorry, I'll listen. Tell me the question again. I'll listen this time. I swear. If you give me too much time, I might not.
I was asking how many resources would you want on this new new belt system?
What do you mean with this new bell system?
Something's gonna bring a change.
The new belt system is done wrong. The new belt system is ready to have belts connected to it
Okay.
and potentially ran all the way to the silo.
And the new bell system, you mean so the 5 wide bus that we had going through the base, that one you are going to replace? Or is that the new bell system?
That's the same belt system. As in, I have belts and I'm connecting them, and I'm not entirely sure how many I'm connecting. And how many do you need? How many do you want? I mean, I know we need them all, so all isn't the answer.
It was really tempting the moment you started asking that question again to just immediately say all of them again, but
It wasn't a stupid question, so I don't expect stupid answers.
there are no stupid answers, there are only stupid questions. That being said though, it depends, like, if you have the resources, then how many bells do you have? Because all the resources that have an input right now into the silo should probably go in. We don't need iron, but iron going in already is probably a good thing. Copper, if you can bring like 2 belts in, that's probably fine for now, but like 2 or 4 belts I would be really happy with. Limestone is an important one. So limestone, as much as you have right now, I'd say. Limestone, the more the better.
So, for the time being then, there are 4 stacks of iron and 3 stacks of limestone. I can probably make them complete 480 belts. In which case, if I run the iron, the limestone, and the copper all the way down, then that should be alright for now, right? I've not got to worry about how I'm getting these other 3 belts across.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll take 5 off each line, then and I'll keep building this along. How easy is it to do that corner that you put in?
There's a blueprint for it.
How easy is it to do the corner that you put in?
It's literally. Oh no 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 no! Wait. Oh, never mind. It's okay. auto connect. I thought auto connect fucked me, but it's okay. Easy. Or do you want a more definitive answer?
An ice cold beer. Thought it was a more definitive answer. I know you didn't ask for one. You're asking me if I wanted one from you, but in fact, I just want a nice cold beer.
Yeah, I can understand that. The one problem with that though, if I am to deliver you a nice cold beer, I can't. By the time the beer arrives, it's gonna be warm.
Not necessarily. You can receive cold beer in the post.
You probably can. I have needed to deconstruct. Yeah, you probably can. I need to deconstruct a lot of stuff, and my inventory is full. So I guess it's just going to be a storage container here now. With a lot of stuff in it. Okay. Okay, how bad is it? You know how like an hour ago I said packages are done, yay. Packages aren't done if you like mess up way too much.
Get this wrong.
Maybe. Adding clothes, few more blueprints. Okay, so that's the output. That's hopefully now going the correct way. Yes, thank God.
Okay, so that's 20 belts of iron.
20 Mark 3 or Mark 4 belts?
Should be Mark 4. In theory. Should be Mark 4.
In theory.
Yeah, until it's running, I can't tell how much is coming across. I can force more across if there's any left over in the belts that aren't currently in use.
Okay.
So, like, obviously, we're only using 5, so each layer's got 3 unused belts. Once the whole thing's running, it should be pushing more across to the left. And so we should have a solid 480 off all of the 5 belts that are coming in.
There are a lot of shoulds in theories in that sentence, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, would you rather me guarantee it and it not work, or would you rather have an accurate, it should work, but...
Hmm. I don't know. It's a difficult question.
I mean...
In theory, I think I'd rather have a definitive answer, but like I can't say for sure before, you know.
Okay. So there is still 8 inputs for iron. If there isn't any, if there is any space for iron to be topped up, then there is still iron that can be collected from inside the red jungle. And inside the rocky coast here above the Doggo Cave and that. So we can add all that iron into the belt system here using these mergers.
Okay.
So we can top it up. Same with limestone, though there's not a lot of limestone around here, but we could bring the 3 limestone across the that are over by our first coal generator, coal power.
Yeah.
So those can go in here as well. There's 6 options for that going in. So there's space for top up. There's space for top up. There's some copper here that can top these lines. Copper won't be 5 lines of copper. Okay. Lime might be close to it. That'll be 15 lines of.
How much copper do you have then?
Probably somewhere close to 5 Mark 4 belts.
Oh, and the same for limestone? Fine, that's
15.
15 for limestone. Oh.
Yeah. I've got a lot of limestone.
That's way too much limestone. We don't have space for that much limestone. I mean...
Tough.
Yeah, well...
You wanted it.
Rather have too much limestone than too little. Just saying that we don't really have that much limestone. Okay, that's what's happening. That's okay.
I need 4 more layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I've got 5, so that's fine.
Much better. Okay. Packagers are probably done. Time for refineries.
Too far. I knew it was too far.
Knew it?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so?
I didn't want to say just in case.
Okay. Focus. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Okay, we'll double check this, then we do biofuel, then we do fuel.
Oh, what's up with me today? I'm all itchy.
Probably just the weather.
I don't know. It just feels weird. Now I'm gonna go and have the longest bath when I'm done. Like I just feel uncomfortable. Don't feel normal. Like ugh.
Is it
Not
still
even that hot
warm?
over there.
Is it still really warm over there or no?
I mean it's warm, but I mean I've only got my fan on. I haven't got aircon on.
Hmm.
Like it's not that hot. I mean the computer's only running at 45 degrees. Like I've got the window open and the fan on, and that's it. Like it's not even that hot. I don't know. I just feel I'm not even like scratching. It's just like you know when you get like you're just uncomfortable, like a
Yeah.
little bit tingly, and like you feel like you want to scratch but not scratch. Like I don't know. It's weird. Just feel weird.
Like you're gonna sneeze, but you can't sneeze.
Like yeah, a bit like that. It's just really irritating me. I'm like what? I'm just like literally have the longest bath, and then yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna have a good night rest today. Night. I'm gonna sleep.
I'm on annual leave now, so I'm not going to be at work this week. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might have to stream.
Ooh. No, you're tempting me to stream as well.
Okay. Right, I don't know why I haven't done this sooner. It's the first time I've really put like a short piece of belt or pipe in my like blueprint construction, and like, it is so helpful. Like the amount of times I've used this blueprint, it's got to be my most used blueprint.
Yeah. Well, I won't say for sure, but yeah, it's the same. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 4, right? Strange. Yeah, I've definitely had the same. Like a small piece of pipe or a small piece of whatever helps so much. It's just like, oh, I need to connect two things, and they're a little bit far away, or you don't want to put in a support or that or that. Like, so useful.
That's it.
Okay. Do the first row of refineries.
I mean, that is perfect. Look at that. Symmetry. Poetry in motion. Let's get back up the top.
I'm afraid to look.
Well, why would you be afraid to look? Have you ever not liked anything I've built? Don't answer that. Don't definitely. You're not allowed to answer that. You're banned from answering that question.
So yes, definitely. There we go. I answered that question.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I was accidentally muted on Discord though.
No. Why didn't this fit? Because we did it wrong. You answered it on Discord.
But honestly, also a few, like, a decent amount of blueprints and things that he's built that are really nice, so don't tell him that. There we go. No, not on Discord. I'm muted on Discord. So you didn't have to hear my answer. You didn't want to hear it, right?
Nah, not really. I don't care what you've got to say.
Okay, sure. Sure. You don't have to care. It was only nice things though. Well, no, not... Maybe mix a boat.
Go on then. Was there genuinely an answer to that question?
Oh yeah, I generally answered that. I just muted myself on Discord.
Now you're gonna have to tell me.
Well, no. You didn't want to know, so I'm not telling you.
Oh, but now I'll expect the worst, and that's gonna hurt my feelings.
I mean, better to expect the worst, right?
Hey, Bon, how we doing? Does that mean like this will be the right spot? It's not the right spot. It's out by a meter.
Hey Bone, welcome in.
Okay.
Oh. Hey. Now I was the one that forgot about fuel. I almost fell down into the void as well.
How goes the chaotic build?
Ooh. Finally got to rotors, reinforced plates, and modular frames.
Cool.
Okay, so once that's connected, then...
Ooh. Ah. Go where I want you to. No. Go where I want you to.
Why?
That is away. You're so cool. Oh. Now you sing a song.
So how are we bringing the oil over here? Because I haven't really thought about that. I kind of like,
where do you need it?
where I'm doing the fuel. Iron pipe. Probably. Also, if you want to save on coal and iron, you can use the molded beam and molded pipe recipes.
I would first recommend making pure iron ingots, then using pure iron ingots to do solid steel ingots,
Steel.
and then using the molded beams to do your beams. If you want to avoid using coal altogether, you can do iron pipes, but it isn't quite as good as using steel to do them. And it's heavily, you've got to heavily invest iron into that. You get 3 times more steel by using pure iron ingots going into solid steel ingots than you do if you do, well, not for us, but usually.
Yeah.
What's the difference between, so there isn't pure steel, like, you mean like normal steel where you just use coal and iron ore, right? So yeah, if you purify your iron first, you effectively extend your steel further. Refineries for your pure iron and foundries for solid steel ingots. So essentially, we go this way. Hang on.
You can also still just smelt your iron in a smelter. It's still better, I think.
It is still better, yes. So if you don't have refineries yet, which you should have, I think. But if you don't have refineries, so if you've got iron ingots coming in with coal and iron ingots, you get solid steel ingot. Oh, 10 seconds. You told me you don't get ads.
Yeah, well, it happens very infrequently, but we do get ads here. Very infrequently.
Not allowed. Banned. Yeah, so if you've got iron ingots, which however you're getting them, whether you do pure iron, if you've got refineries, or if you smelt your iron ingots extends your steel production. So this works. Or you can use refineries like we are to get pure iron.
Yeah.
And then if we go up here,
Refineries. So, yeah, you should be able to get refineries, right?
I think it might be next phase for Bond. I think Bond's just slightly.
If you got steel, don't you get refineries as well?
No, it's next phase from steel.
Right. Okay. No. Oh, right. Steel, oil, nitrogen gas, and blenders and stuff.
Blenders is the one after. Blenders is phase 4 in it. And then you've got molded steel beam. And molded steel beam is concrete and steel ingots. And that will extend your steel a little bit further to maximize it there too. Versatile framing, a little bit. Versatile framing is relatively easy. Versatile frame's relatively easy. That one's over here. It's actually here. So it's modular frames and steel beams in an assembler. For your modular frames, you have reinforced plate and screws, depending on which recipe you use. There are a couple of recipes there, but I know you've got cast screws at least. We're making screws, steel screws here. There's nothing else in here because we're making reinforced plate under the map. So this is being supplied with reinforced plate. We're making not 6 a minute. Mainly because this is turned off, I think. I think the input is turned off to this one. Maybe not.
Or, which one?
Doesn't matter, it's not. It
Okay.
it had nothing in it, so I thought it was turned off, but it's not.
Okay.
We're getting about 6 a minute. I think. These are all running at like 10%. Oh no, this one's running at 19. Oh, that's because it's some thing though, isn't it? It's because it's a manifold. It's supposed to be doing less for some reason. Weird. Why is that one at 19? Why is the middle one at 19%? Oh, I bet it's because it comes up the middle, doesn't it? And splits out. Yeah, it comes up here and then goes both ways. So these two are the middle ones. Yeah, 19 here, 14 there. Average is about 10 each, so we've got about 6 a minute. 19 off that one.
I know what
As it goes this way, it'll get left. Huh?
Hmm?
What was that? Sorry, that'll be nice. What would be nice? What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So-
I was literally talking to myself for once.
Versatile frames. Versatile frames is a relatively if you ignore those numbers, these are the only machines. So these numbers are larger just because we're looking for a certain output, and it's also using my settings as well. So this resource requirement is a lot higher, twice as high. In fact, it's more than twice as high because every step is twice as high. Yeah, so you only need assemblers for the versatile frames, assemblers for the modular frames, constructors for your steel screws if you do steel screws, but it's still only constructors if you do cast screws. I know you said that yesterday that you've got cast screws. And then you've got assemblers for your stitched iron plate, which is the same things that you've already automated, and you're using probably the same constructor wire and iron plate makeup here. Depending on your steel setup, if you were going to go to steel screws, the other option here would be going to hang on, let me think here.
What's that?
I know, right? You've got steel cast plate as well, which can reduce your iron requirements. So you can always do part of it with steel. And that'll give you your reinforced plates. Bolted frame's probably a good one for you, because in here then you can still do steel screws. And even if you were to start with the normal one, alright, Gilly, I'll give me a second. Go get it. So that will give you your modular frames. And your modular frames will give you your versatile frames. which also gives you a beam requirement here. So if you were to do it with steel, you end up with something that looks like this, which is not a huge automation grid to fill in. It's just then how much you actually want here. What do you want your output to be? So if you were looking for, I mean, even if you're just looking for 5-minute basic recipe will just give you one assembler here, one assembler here. I would underclock this and go with putting in 3 because it's 2 point something anyway. But you could go the opposite direction and overclock it to get more in. If you underclock the percentages here as well, it will reduce your power requirements as well. When it comes to your screws, now you're probably limited by your belt speed actually. So you might want to underclock this one to give you 2 machines, which will then split this over 2 machines. So like forward frames to then go here, to then go there. That'll give you 2 belts of 140. And then underclock this so that you've got 2 machines, which will give you 140 each. Because if you copy this one, if you were to do it like this, let's just bring this down. So what you can do is you can do 1 here, 1 there, and that will give you your 2 for the frames. Right. So I'd do 2 constructors underclocked. You wouldn't need iron pipe. You don't need iron pipe in this build. So you've got 1 constructor, 1 constructor. You've got 2 assemblers on this. Underclock that one too, so you've got 2 machines. I mean, in general, not necessarily, because iron pipes is not the most efficient way to do it. I would like for settings like ours, I would recommend iron pipe if you really can put iron into it, purely because you're not using coal and you can maximize your alternative steel production by not having to put coal into iron pipes. But steel is by far the best way to make steel pipes. It's the most efficient way.
The thing is, iron pipes is just a convenience recipe, right?
Yeah. That's the only reason we've used it, or like the only reason we will use it is just so that we can reduce the amount of coal putting into something that isn't steel or steel encased beams, because those things are not so easy for us to escape. Like we're gonna have to use steel beams. We're gonna have to use steel encased beams, and so we're gonna need a lot of coal to do that. Why did that alert not go up? Whether I heard it, but Bond, thank you for the check-in. Really, I ain't got it. You're barking at me, but I ain't got it. I ain't got it, Gilly. You've got a lot of wire production here. So if you've got some sloops, I would probably, so that you don't have to build too many of these, I'd overclock them. I'd probably underclock them a bit further. Not so many sloops then. Well, actually, that's more sloops, isn't it? Just saving 2. So you're saving 6. Oh no, it is less. But yeah, that's probably what I would do. You're still using a lot of iron here, though. You've got 160 copper, and just about 1,000 iron going in here, and 900 coal. But you're getting a full 5 from your versatile frames. This is how I would probably do it. I like even numbers, so I'd be underclocking that at least. Or overclocking it to 8, maybe. But yeah, it'd probably look something like that. So you've got your iron going into refineries. If you haven't got refineries, that's not a big deal. You get your ingots from smelting instead. So you swap these obviously out for smelters. But if you left yourself space that you could swap it over, so if you're doing it somewhere near water, so that you can swap over to refineries later. Yeah, then this is probably the way to go. One of the things we can probably look at is to go. We could literally look at.
Okay. Oh, that's equal in 1, 2, 3.
Oh, where was I then? Was I in first half frames? Yeah. I mean, you can see here that to do 5 iron pipe through the normal recipe, if you're doing iron pipe through the normal recipe, it's 20 iron and 20 coal. If you do iron pipe, it's just 40 iron. Same requirement. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be because I'm on ×2 settings, so it would be half that. 10 a minute. So 5 iron pipe is 10. You're on 1.25. Okay, so a little bit more than this. A little bit more than 10. You'll be on 12.5. That'd be easy, innit? You're 12.5. Should be on 12.2. Yeah, 12.5. 12.5 iron, 12.5 coal. And over here you would be 25 iron. And then your output here is going to be 5. So it's whether or not you want to go to iron instead of iron and coal. So this is, like X said earlier, this is a convenience. This is a convenience. You don't have to go fetch coal to do this one. Whereas with that one, you've got to go fetch coal. You've got to have both. But it does mean you get to use less iron. It's an offset. It's a trade-off. But this one you can make it more. You can make this more efficient. You know. We can go here 15, and we'll go molded pipe, solid steel ingot. You see, but in here I'm doing. Here I'm also putting concrete in. So I've brought my coal even lower and my iron even lower. And not only that, over here I can do pure iron to bring this down even further. Whereas if I'm doing it with normal iron, this is 40. If I was doing it with pure iron, it's almost half. So it makes a huge difference. It's like, this is by far the most efficient way. But you do have to add your concrete in. And get your coal from somewhere. So like I say, this is convenient and there's a lot of iron. This is sort of half and half. This is your best one. Here's your best.
Okay.
I said that the resources was done, didn't I?
You did. Did you lie to me?
Nope.
Sure.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Okay, I'm never gonna be able to line this without a foundation to reference off, right?
I don't know.
Let's give it one go. Nope. Needs to go down a little bit.
You've got it. I ain't got it. Don't shout at me. No. Not happening. No.
Not too high.
You've got it. Yeah, I know. Go find. Well, tell me about it later. She's so funny. Keeps barking at me.
Oh, there we go. That was a bark.
Oh, you heard that one?
Yeah, that one. That was pretty high pitched. So
I think that's why I think that's the when she does the really high pitched ones. I think that's when the noise cancellation struggles.
yeah, that would make sense. Bye bye eardrums. I can assume that it was even worse actually on the or a lot of other people in your stream.
Yeah, I do have noise cancellation on my
On
on my output, but it doesn't completely obliterate her.
yeah, he does have a bark filter, but
I am very happy you don't have me on full volume as well. What have you brought me, Gilly? You want that one? Throw it over there. Go find. I'm actually struggling to put this in now. Not because it's hard to put in, but purely because it's hard to... She's going to bark at me now. Oh, no, she shouldn't. She's going to go get it.
okay. Good puppy.
I'm struggling with encased beams.
Struggling with encased beams? Oh, you don't have enough encased beams.
Yeah, I keep having to wait for the depot.
Okay, yeah, I see. Which means I need to be sure that I do that before... Like I put it in before you actually take them out. Good to know.
You don't need any, right?
Just a few more.
Sure, go on. That's no problem at all.
I might also just have a few in my inventory. No, I don't have any in my inventory.
I'll go grab some, it's fine.
I don't need many.
Yeah, no,
I
but I'm
think.
really close to be able to get fetch.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I should go to steal. I think I should just grab them from here.
You mean from the PRF?
That was so weird. Really should probably clip that. That looks that was so weird.
What?
I went into the Piper cannon, and it sort of fired me back towards the like through the buildings and back towards my belts. That where I was building the belts.
Okay.
was so weird.
Oh, the
Wait.
same glitch again, probably then,
Right.
right?
Enough.
Oh, I'm struggling to build this belt.
It's been a proper angle. Oh, okay. There's actually none over here.
So we're really
Always
struggling.
there isn't any.
Yeah, then we're really struggling.
There's loads in the PRF, but I didn't want to take them out of there. There is no spaghetti. There is no spaghetti at all. I mean, there's a little bit over here. A little bit. Just a little bit.
Wait, this is still...
What?
This belt is still too long. And I think it's also going down... Is it? I think it is.
Okay then. Oh, is it there? Did you get it? Arr. 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 All right. Enough. You wait till I throw all that away. You won't be able to bark at me then. Which was this? Not that one. This one. 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 Oh, well, we are actually really struggling. Yeah, we're out. Yeah, we've got half. We've got half a container.
Okay. Oh wait. I do need more. Well, not immediately, but I will need more. I mostly want to get this in before, and then I can do other stuff, and then I can wait for stuff.
So, do you need many more encased beans?
I need 50 more for now, and then I'll probably need a decent amount at some point for all of the blueprints, right?
That looks pretty. I mean, the blueprint looks cool, Bon. And the maths seem to be pretty on it. So if I take what's in the container, there'll be about 200 in... No, there'll be more than 200 in the queue, won't there? There'll be 400 in the depot.
There were 400 in depot.
Yeah, so you've got enough to finish what you need, right?
I just finished what I need.
Okay, so so I can use the 400 in the depot as well then.
Yeah.
There's 5 here. I'll take them 5 as well.
I mean, I need a lot to finish all of the refineries. So I'd rather you finish what you're doing first. And I can go fetch oil and stuff like that. I'll need that anyway. So, how do I do the oil? Do I bring it down in the ground and then pipe it in the ground? Or do I... or do I pipe it above ground?
I think it might be easier. So you've got quite a few wells that are close together. So
Yes.
I think we get them together on the top if we can gravity feed it together without having to pump it, and then go from there. That seems like the easiest way.
Okay, then I'll check where they are, and I'll build the oil wells, and I check how I will do it above ground. So we'll do that.
And just, I think bringing it all together and then pushing it all underground in one go just seems like it might be easier. But survey the terrain. I mean, if it's going to be crazy trying to get it brought across, then it's just easier to go gravity underground, right?
Can I filter on oil?
No, but you can highlight over unclaimed when you highlight oil.
How do I... well. That's fine. There's this oil to this oil to that oil. They can go probably together and then something like that in a clean manner. What oil are we doing? So the tree at the top of the swamp, then there is one southwest. There's another one a little bit further southwest.
So
What oil am I missing?
So you've got depends on whether you're taking 8 or 10. So if you're taking 8, I would take the 5 to your west,
What?
and then
5?
the one from the south. Yeah, because you've got two already. 5 and 2, 7, and the one to the south is 8.
I have 2 here. Then I have 1 a little bit more to the west. Then I have 2
Yep.
a lot further to the west.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
I'm talking about the ones closest to you. It's not how far away they are. It's the ones that are closest to you. So you've got 5 the 5 to the west closest to you. 1 really close. 4 of them further away.
Yeah. So north,
And then
northwest, west, northwest, basically a
I'm
bit.
not
Okay.
sure we're talking about. I think we're talking.
I have 3 that are. I have 3 oil wells that are really close.
Yes.
Okay.
Then you have 4 that are a little bit further away, still going west.
I only see 2.
Not north.
Or I
why
see
you're
no,
using
I see
I can-
4, but like one of them is south of the swamp, basically. So on next to the waterfalls.
Everyone needs a coffee cup, and yes, solid steel recipe is one of the best. So I would be taking that. Yeah.
So
If you hover over unclaimed for crude, it will highlight them in orange. And
over unclaimed for
the-
crude. Where?
yeah.
Oh.
So in your in the map in the left, if you
I
go to
see.
crude, you'll have claimed and unclaimed. So you've got 1 directly south of you, and then 5 to the west of you. With the 2 you've already got, that's 8. If you want to do 10,
1,
you could
2,
do
3.
the other 2 that are close as well.
Okay, so I take those 4, that one, and then the one to the south, and that's 8. Perfect. We'll do that.
So that looks like a safe 8, like an easy 8.
Kinda.
You could take the other 2 from the edge of the red forest, and send 10 there. You could even take the 2 from northern forest, and do 12 there.
Mm-hmm. Let's do those then. And then I shouldn't need any encased industrial beams for now, so you can use all of them.
I'm not going to have enough, I don't think. It's 220 per.
Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's 220 per 5 wide blueprint, right?
Yeah. Now, if I take all the iron and 1, limestone for now. I can do... Actually, no, I can't. I can only do one more set of blueprints.
Also need a decent access point. Is there a way to make a decent access point for the hypertube cannon?
How do you mean?
Yeah, I need a decent way to get down to fuel.
Build a hypertube miner and then connect, then take off the entrance and build an extension to it.
If I take off the entrance though, there's only going to be the entrance on the top. So I can't connect to anything.
Yeah, you would build a new entrance when you do the extension.
Okay. That'll work.
Yeah, I can't. I'm literally already out of encased beams.
I mean, check the. I'd say check the PRF and try to optimize it for encased industrial beams. So.
Okay.
Okay, so this is okay. Now we need a entrance. Not a place to build a blueprint designer, but okay. It'll work. Hopefully.
Okay. Let's go see if we could do anything about encased beams. Probably not, right? Didn't you already sloop it?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's concrete. Actually, concrete's the problem. Why is concrete the problem?
Because
no,
limestone?
This one's turned off. This one's turned off. Is that one not put 100%? It's not because of concrete, right? 43%, so there's no point turning the second one on. Is there any way to get more concrete without... Where are we using all the concrete? I know we're using a lot in molded beams, right?
Steel?
I mean, the only other thing to do would be we've got 3 sloops left. We could put, what, 2 into a refinery? It's not really going to help.
No. No, you'd have to... Yeah. Yeah, it's just... We need more limestone going in.
Sense.
I think we just need more limestone going in.
It's a massive storage of concrete. I don't understand why concrete would be so slow.
What do you mean there's a massive storage of concrete? You mean in the PRF?
We've got like, yeah, no, we've got like 12. It's PRF's getting a bit, yeah. The
I mean-
PRF has got.
Well, something has been running for a long time.
Like, PRF is like full. It's got 10 crates of 24,000, so it's got 240,000 concrete in it.
I mean, one thing probably has been running for quite some time, so I think that is one thing. The other thing, I'm not sure how it is balanced in the PRF.
It just overflows from. Hang on 1 second. It manifolds into these blazers first. Manifolds in there, and then it goes on to the afterwards. It continues on to the PRF.
Okay.
So yeah, just manifolds in, and it's a standard splitter. So it's not a. Well, this is paused. I'm not sure why this is paused.
Because it needed to be. It's getting way too late.
Probably not. Any tips for avoiding the dunes? Yes, build above them. Concrete over them. Foundation over them. Delete them. Make it flat.
You can't actually delete them though.
You can build foundations over the top of them. You can't see them anymore.
That's not deleting, that's...
It is. They're gone.
Of course they are.
That's like out of mind. You keep telling me this.
True. No, you're completely correct.
Okay. So what about the big storage of concrete that's in the under the ground? Is that just not being used anymore, and we just haven't manually emptied it yet?
It's being used.
Yes, absolutely.
We are all ostriches in our own heart.
This has been disconnected. This has been disconnected, right? This looks like it's been disconnected. I'm not even sure what's going on here.
Okay. Let's first make sure it works, and then we'll figure out all the rest.
So this isn't. So the concrete's on a balancer at the end of the. What's amazing? Sorry, Bon. Concrete's on the it's on a balancer at the end of the what's it called? Refineries, right?
Yes.
So it should catch 22. Get these resources and bring them along. Bring them straight across here to where the truck is and feed them in the side. When a line of the balancer stops, it just puts more out over the rest, right? It doesn't slow the balancer down at all.
Depends. Depends on the balancer. Normally, no. There are edge cases where maybe yes.
Did the resources fly away from you? There is a bug with blueprints where you place a blueprint and you build a blueprint and it remains linked. I don't know how it works, but it remains linked to the blueprint maker that you built it in. And then when you place the blueprint in the map, it automatically rebuilds it at the blueprint maker at the blueprint maker you made it in, instead of the location you've tried to place it. And then rather than see your resources fly off towards whatever it is that you've built like that, they fly off in a random direction, heading straight back towards your blueprint maker. You'll find it's likely that's what's happened, and your resources will be basically in the blueprint maker.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've got a clip somewhere of me following resources over the map. Let's see if I can find it. Pretty sure I might even have it on my channel.
I mean, it's probably not useful at all, but it's cool.
Yeah, I don't think it is really, no. I can't see it. It's like I swear it's me in the in the coastal region, like chasing the resources. Yeah, this one. It's this one. Yeah, this one. Am I hearing myself? Probably because of this, right? Yeah, so that's a clip from chasing resources. The resources got to play. The blueprint was placed for the oil. What was I doing down here? Oh yeah, I'm chasing concrete. So I can't actually do anything then. I need encased.
And there should maybe be the other way around. But okay. Wheel, swamp. Okay, so that is the entrance. Hypertube cannon done. Remove these miners.
I mean, can I put more concrete in easily enough? I mean, probably got to make too many changes, right?
Hmm.
So like, we can just every now and then dump some extra concrete in here. Be handy. Probably shouldn't put it in too quick, right? Because it's just going to overflow straight back into the PRF.
Like that. Well, yeah, but if the PRF is filled up, then...
Yeah, but if you go and take it out, if you go take an inventory out of the PRF, you're not going to want to... Then again, if we have... Could turn off the input to the PRF. I've just put it on a Mark 1 belt. It'll add more into the system at least.
Yeah, okay.
In theory, it will help beams just produce a little bit quicker. Okay. I'm just a long way from the silo. Can we move the silo closer?
Was that an honest question?
Yeah.
Please no.
Please. I'm asking
Please no.
nicely.
Well, you can move the silo closer.
I'm more thanks.
What? Now you don't wanna?
No. Okay, that's all there's to. Can I just take a shortcut over this corner and just go straight towards it temporarily? That's alright, right?
No. Well, temporarily? It's not gonna be temporarily. You know full well it's not gonna be temporarily. If it's temporarily, yeah.
I ain't even got enough to get it over that way anyway. So... Not everything is temporary and satisfactory. Not everything.
Nothing is temporary and satisfactory.
I would disagree with that. I mean, there are definitely some things that are temporary. Definitely some things that are temporary. Yeah.
It's just that The thing that Phantom is building right now isn't temporary, that's the only thing.
No, nothing is temporary. Everything is temporary. Some things are temporary. All of the above is accurate for Satisfactory.
Ooh, we can go underneath here. Yes.
Look, it's all the belts.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to rebuild everything all the time.
Or you take your time and not have that pixel being out.
Yeah. Keep fooling yourself. We both know that's not gonna happen.
I mean, I don't know. It's possible.
Is it?
Yeah. It's not probable. It's possible.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? That last refrain.
Okay, I'm now lost for what to do next.
Never break,
Or is it connected?
No, I'm not anywhere near getting connected.
So you mean you're lost on what to do next then?
Well, I mean, I can't actually do anything now.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can find something else to do, but I can't do any part, no part of the current projects that I can actually complete right now without heavy encased beams.
Oh, without having encased beams. Hmm.
Yeah, and I can't improve heavy encased beams. So
Then piping oil? Oil? My god.
I might have to.
who stood for something more. We won't forget. The tide is high, say goodbye. Said it's
Might have to. You're talking as if this is a punishment. Like if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. I'm just giving you options.
Where else can I get heavy encased beams from?
Hmm.
I could trade turbo motors for them.
Doggos? Drop them, probably.
That's true. Doggos do drop them.
Yeah, just go get them from the doggos.
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun. Close to the sun.
Here we go.
Are we saturated on iron now?
Should be.
These
Awesome.
bottom belts aren't moving.
Last time I checked, we were saturated on iron. Which kind of explains why the bottom belts aren't moving.
Oops, I didn't hold C. For obstacle course. That was fun. I always enjoy flying around the map. Okay. Almost got stuff in it. I think there's an empty one here though. That one? There you go. Okay. That would be the other thing. I could work on the sorting system.
Yeah.
Doggos! I had a thought. What if we marked the post where we start? Or put a marker somewhere on the first row, like the first corner of the hotel for each time we start, so that when you get around, or the last one, sorry, so when you get to the last one, you know you're at the last one automatically without trying to remember which one you got to.
Hmm.
Do you know where like the highest number is on every row?
I mean, you could.
If next to it on the wall there was like a square or something, or a number, or a decor, or something
It's
like that.
basically just a skill issue, but yeah, you could do that if you need it.
Yeah, I get distracted and I forget where I've been.
I mean, you could also just start at the elevator.
Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator?
You mean?
Oh, you can start at the elevator.
No, I don't. I normally start at the lowest number, but you could just start at the elevator. Okay, where's the next oil? It's next to the doggo elevator, isn't it? Doggo.
More nukes. Oh, is number 3 still underneath?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, you were already complaining and you're not even at the first... Like, you didn't even do one floor?
Nope, I haven't even done one floor yet. Nope. Where's number 3 gone? Number 3's gone. He was underneath.
I don't know. Like,
I'm trying to find number 3 and I can't find him. I think he's escaped. He's escaped his penitentiary.
it would have been so funny if it was number 2 instead of number 3.
There's literally no doggo under here. Anywhere. Oops.
Like, is that's cave oil? I think.
Which one? The one you're on at the moment? Hang on, I'll look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm standing like right on top of it.
Yes, it is.
And which cave
Yes,
is that?
It's off the literally straight ahead off the ledge. You see that sort of like slightly darker V-shaped triangle next to you, slightly to your left? behind. Well, like where you are now. Yeah, there. There's a big cave right there.
Here?
Right, it's all the way down on the bottom, but yeah, somewhere there.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah.
I think it's in there.
Please, no spiders.
There is spiders in there, but I don't think near the oil.
Do we have what's it called? Rebarb.
I think we've got some stun rhubarb.
We do have
Rebarb.
a little bit, but I just need some rebarb. Also, no, I don't need rebarb. I have explosives.
Yeah, just get the nukes. I nuke spiders now.
Okay. Now the thing is, though, that I'm not sure how that oil is going to go. Does that need to go up? I don't think it needs to go up,
No, just take it straight into the wall.
but it does need to go around terrain. What do you mean straight into the wall?
You're going down with it, right?
I can take it straight into the floor, but then I will be having other issues as well.
Getting lots of plastic. Give me encased beams, guys. Come on.
How many turbo motors though?
They,
Did you do
No.
prediction?
no, you can do a prediction, and then
Not anymore.
you can.
No, and you're doing the collection. You need to do the prediction. I want to predict. I can't predict
I
in
wouldn't
my
know
own
how to do
stream.
a prediction.
So you do select prediction, I think.
I'm too busy trying to get more loot.
I think it's lower. It's in this. That might be an issue. It is not much higher though, much lower though. But I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough head lift.
Too many screws, guys.
So
I actually really don't like looting the doggos.
why?
I just don't. It's not like it's just too repetitive over and over again.
I mean, yeah.
I will go and build like 1,000 water extractors and put 1,000 pipes in.
Really?
Rather than do this. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Can I bring the oil up a little bit?
Yeah.
And then, like, 1, 2.
No, I like doggos. I like doggos. I like the doggos. It's not the doggos. It's collecting their hotel bill. I don't like being the rent collector. I absolutely adore doggos.
Phantom does not like doggos.
Phantom loves doggos.
Nah, don't believe you.
You know better.
Yeah.
We need more doggos. We don't have enough doggos.
Yeah, that's true. We need more doggos.
collecting their rent payments for their hotel stay does get to fans a little bit.
It's the first time you've done this.
No, it's not. I do it while you're offline.
I don't... Nah.
I just don't usually do it on stream because it's a little bit... I don't enjoy it, so if I don't enjoy it, I don't think other people enjoy it as much.
Mm-hmm.
I think other people like seeing... Like, people like seeing all the doggos that are here. Like, how many we've got. But, like, just repeatedly going to...
I mean, it's something that has to happen.
Yeah.
Also, didn't you say something about that you have streamed every single hour of this? So you are contradicting yourself here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you said something in like you have streamed every single hour of this playthrough, this save file. You said that at some point.
Did I?
You
I
did.
mean, it sounds like something. I mean, technically, you could actually argue that I have, because it's usually while I'm doing my intro.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's not visually streamed, like it wouldn't be in the like recording. But it's what I've done while I'm like waiting for intro to finish.
You do sound convincing, but I know better.
Do you?
I do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I have so which bit that I don't play the game while I'm in my intro, or that
No,
I
no,
leave
no, no,
doggos
no.
while I'm in my intro, or that I
Yeah,
leave
all of it.
doggos
All of it.
whole?
All of it. Yeah, all of it.
I definitely don't do it very often. I think I've probably only done it like half a dozen times.
Yeah. I like doggos, but when they do this or that, yeah.
Haven't done it very often.
I don't know. Wise Forecaster has a point here.
I don't know. I don't think so. I would argue that they're off target by a little bit.
No. So I hope that this oil is actually going to reach. See.
Actually, only halfway through. I don't think
Yeah.
I've done it since we've been in the 200s. Like I think I haven't harvested them and since we're like
Like a long time ago, right? So you've never done more than 200.
250.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've never done more than 200.
No, I've not done more than 200. This is the second time I'm doing more than 200.
Yeah.
This is only the second time I'm doing more than 200. That's for sure. 100%.
Yeah. So, Wise Forecaster, you were here when we first built the fuel, right? We basically quadrupled it. Except for I've not put in the refineries yet because we need more reinforced. What do we need more? Encased industrial beams, right? And
Is that
Phantom
because
needs,
you need them for actual construction?
like, I need them for in the blueprint, like connecting everything, right?
So what? Because what needs the encased in the blueprint?
Well, the connection. Oh yeah, to stream on for most of the day. Okay, then yeah, I did quite some refinery placing. Yeah, absolutely. So I guess I'll do this. Here we go.
How do I fix the problem with the blueprints? Delete the blueprint maker. Clear your blueprint maker of the blueprint, and then delete the blueprint maker.
Oh, that problem with the blueprints. Okay.
To be fair, I needed more slugs anyway.
Sure you did.
Yep.
I mean, we always do, but
I don't know what it is about collecting the doggos, but my arm gradually works its way away from the keyboard, so I'm like really far away.
Yeah, but that's because you're. There are two things. Are you left-handed?
No, right.
Huh. Interesting. Because every time you click on a doggo, the mouse centers and you need to move over the mouse to the left. So-
Is that what that is?
Yeah, so you only move to the left. So it's strange that it's away from your keyboard if you're right-handed.
Yeah, I don't know how my hand. Yeah. It's like I end up really far away from. I just can't get comfortable doing this. I don't know why. I just don't know why.
Yeah, well, I know why.
It's a lift.
Okay.
How have I done these ones?
Do some more oil then. Okay, that is one more oil node connected. And now we're going to do the furthest few.
I think I fell off
Why? How?
because I ended up 2 levels down from where I was. I think.
You fell off? What? Okay. Okay, so the one to the south first, or the ones to the west? I'll go check the one to the south, the lone one. Which means I need to go over the swamp though. I'll take this one. Oh. This should be high enough above the swamp, right? No poison spider is ever going to see me up here.
That's weird. My phone's doing weird things.
Okay.
Do you ever run out of inventory space by the time you get to the top?
No, but I empty my entire inventory.
Yeah, I did too. Apart from fuel and nukes.
Yeah. Like, you shouldn't run out of inventory space. Would really surprise me.
Because doggos are great. They're friendly, they're happy, they're smiley. Look how beautiful they are. Look at them. Look at the doggo.
As a person who
Doggo.
hasn't actually interacted with the doggos in over what, 2 months?
Yeah, but I have my own little doggo here. Hello, doggo. Look at the tail wag.
Sure.
You wagging your tail. You good baby girl. Hey?
They don't look
Good doggo.
sad. They look happy.
They are very happy. Look at their lovely hotel. Ooh, missing one.
I hate to disappoint you. One didn't die. Oh, I found the oil. It's lower than I wanted.
It's not good.
I mean,
Nope. Yeah.
it's okay, but I hope there are also no spiders and stuff in the cave.
There are spiders in the cave.
Why are there always spiders? Oh, this is not the cave.
Alive for the first time. And then when our fire is burning brighter. Okay, how many turbo motors did we get?
Question? How many?
Yep. How many?
Oh, I need to guess. 33.
Not a viable number.
Oh, sorry, 36. Nice.
27.
Oh. What? Wait, that's impossible. That's not a viable number.
Yeah, it is. 9, 18, 27.
Oh, 27. I thought you said 7. 7 is a viable number.
I only got 48 in case beams.
Yeah, that sounds correct. So, got an issue here, but okay. Not a big issue. It is nice to just have power everywhere. Like, I need power. Oh my god, there it is.
I'm gonna put some more concrete up in the top.
Okay.
Hey TLC, how you doing?
It's a Sunday. You're allowed to sleep in, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So what have we been working on today? We've done some extension to all the refineries and water extractors underneath. We have done.
More
Where am I
belts.
going?
More belts.
More belts. More belts and more belts and more belts. I spent some time doing something that I ended up couldn't use in the end.
I always forget that people aren't in the same time zone as I am all the time.
So I finished up. So coal is done. Coal is finished. Coal doesn't need touching again. But while I was over there waiting for stuff to catch up and making sure that stuff was working, and wasn't entirely sure whether throughput of the compressor was part of the problem, so I started rebuilding it. And we nearly got there. So we can actually get somewhere where we can actually see it. This is the compressor with built-in limiter.
I guess you're showing out blueprints?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, you got a bit of lag.
Just a bit.
And so I need 5 of those and then a little bit to build on top. That's to replace the mess that I've made of the other limiter. So it's 8. It's 8 high, and then it doesn't need to be 8 high all the way along. So I might do. Well, I haven't even got a smaller version of it, so I might take some off the top, but I might just build it anyway. If it ever lets me place the blueprint, it won't let. I need 3 of them, and it won't let me place 1 of them. So I spent 2 hours making a blueprint that I actually can't use. To go with my blueprints for the belts that I can't use. The belt highway is in. So that's now finished. And then the belt compressor is finished and extended. So now we've got a 6 wide instead of 3 wide. And then that's then coming into the fixed what? I haven't fixed this. No, I've had to piece this together bit by bit. This compressor, not the coal compressor. The coal compressor's fine. It didn't need fixing, but yeah, still going bad fuck.
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit longer.
It's not that late yet.
No, it isn't really, is it? What, 10 to 10 for me, 10 to 11 for you?
It's 10 to 11? Oh shit.
Not that late yet. So rather than the 3 wide that we've got on this side, we've actually got the 6 wide. So we've got more push to the left now. So hopefully when this all starts running, these belts will be empty. But we'll see. 5 AM for you. 6 AM, 7 AM nearly. So I'm hoping that the compressor will push everything onto the 480 belts, and Mark IV belts will carry everything away. But this is all in more or less. But I've run out of beams to go down there further. Got no beams. I'm out of beams. The good thing here is I think actually... Oh, no, it doesn't. So we're going to have to take that one off. Then we're going to have to take this one off here as well, aren't we?
No, I think the spider saw me. Run away! Ah! And I hate spiders. And it really went flying.
Yeah, absolutely, it is looking. Spider, get him!
I hate spiders. No, don't get me. Where are the nukes? Where are the nukes? Where are the nukes?
Oh, hang on, I'll put them in. Hang on a second, there you go. They're uploading. Where is it? Can't see it. Where's the belt?
Ah! Stop jumping so high.
In free.
I feel like I'm gonna blow myself up.
So, yeah, we're very nearly done with bringing all of these resources in.
Did
I
the
was
spider
contemplating
just...
going and fetching some.
The spider just died to water.
Really?
That's what it looked like. Oh god. That blast radius is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. Even put the spiders into the game.
Really? You're not gonna let me do this?
Getting all the resources from the map is a lot of work.
It is when you have to wait for things. Like, the biggest thing for me at the moment is I've got no encased beams, and I need them now. And I had loads, but yeah, they all vanished.
Another spider, and it's dark. There it is. Okay.
Woof. Oh, woof. Hello. Hello.
Die.
How's that kisses? Hello. Sorry for barking at me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Angry puppy. Angry puppy. Yes, you are.
Okay, so... Just in case you were wondering, that was not overkill. I stuck a nuke to the forehead of a spider and I blew it up.
That is the prescribed dose for dealing with a poisonous spider.
It was not a poison spider.
Was it not?
It,
Sure, would be funny if it was literally one of the tiny ones.
no, okay. It was a big one. It was not a big one, but a big one.
It was a large one, but not a green one.
Yeah.
Right, hey, don't bark just there.
For the
Don't
small
bark
ones,
just
it
there.
would have been an
No.
overkill.
To be honest, I have nuked the small ones before. Just because I couldn't be bothered. I just grouped them all, got them all gathered below me, and then just got the nuke on them.
Yeah, like nukes have
No.
such a big radius.
No. 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 Oh. No. Keep up, then. grumpy, angry puppy. No,
Where
no,
is-
no, 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 no.
Where's the poison? Oh, there's the poison.
Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Go find your toy, girlie. Find your toy, because I need my hands back. Thank you. You can't chew my hands right now. No. No, you chew your toy. No, I'm not giving you my hands. No. 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 Ah, stop it. No.
Uh-oh.
To know, are you?
Is that a green spider?
Yes. She's not listening in the slightest. She's just like, no, I want to play. No, I want to play. No, I want to play.
It's definitely a spider.
No. Down. Good. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was putting this last belt on. I've got this one to connect. So what we have to do is we have to find our blueprint. We have to nudge.
Okay, so it has something down there, now I don't see it anymore. Okay, so we just throw a nuke down there for good measure.
Come on.
Maybe we got it?
I hate trying to. Where dropped? Where dropped? Go fetch. Go find it. I hate trying to do this with a I don't even know where I put that other one. I just land here. Where on earth did I build that other belt? Oh, I built two on the same spot. That's good. I knew I built another one. Where is it? Oh, you took it.
Oh, okay, so it is 11 o'clock. Nope, I did not get the spider yet.
Okay.
Think I got it. Think I got it? Not moving like a spider anymore. Should I throw another nuke just for good measure?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would.
It's dead. It's dead. I see the remains. Fine. Okay.
I feel like we might have a little bit of a belting issue here, so we're going to need to try and get this room in.
Okay. I am playing the game as intended. These
Right.
balloons are not destroyable. Those are not destructible. Absolutely.
Don't agree with her. I wouldn't agree with her. That's not what she needs. She doesn't need people agreeing with her.
What do you mean? I didn't agree with her.
I thought you were talking to her. She was shouting.
No.
I wasn't taking any notice. Hey, enough. No. Now you go to bed. You're going to your bed.
Oh, we're running out of obelisks.
What, like normal ones?
I'm using the pulse ones to clear terrain, so...
Good girly. Come on, here you go, girly. Yeah, there you go. You're bullying. Bullying me. Oh yeah. Grr. Come on, puppy. Yeah. Thing is, if I give you a toy, you're gonna come to me, aren't you? And then you're gonna bark at me because I've got to play with you.
I think I have a solution here.
Shall I give you a toy? Do you want a toy?
There we go.
Go this one. Go on that one. Okay, bring it to me though. That one's painful that I've given it. It hurts. It's a hard plastic one, and she's chewed the edges of it, so it's really sharp when she puts it down on your knee. She digs it into you.
Okay.
Oh, she has absolutely done it on purpose before. Oh, why did that not work?
Oh. There is a small spider. I mean, I can just shoot it. Not waste a nuke on it.
These beautiful, beautiful belts of iron. Oh, look at that. Beautiful belts of iron.
They are beautiful. I do agree.
And wait. Beautiful limestone. Look at the limestone. Okay. Anyway. I think I'm going to have to put another tier on top and figure out how I'm going to lift the Caterium in. I think another belt like this height going to here to get Sam into one.
Go and then
I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I don't know how I'm going to get Caterium lifted up. So we're going to need these Caterium belts. The Sam should hopefully go onto one belt, which means we might be able to bring this one down. And I don't know how much is here. I think there's a little bit more than one belt.
yeah.
I think there's 4, which makes 600, right? So So how many encased beams do we think we are missing to get over there?
20.
So if this is 1,000, that's 1,000 and 1,000.
Do we have 25 turbo motors?
100,000. So that's.
Oh, we should have 27 turbo motors.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,500. I think I need 7,500 heavy encased beams.
Phantom, can you send me those turbo motors?
Yes.
I need them.
You need motor.
Turbo motors. Turbo motors you got. You said 27, right?
Yeah.
I need 25.
We can probably get most of what we've got actually into the. Maybe not. Uploading 70.
Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. That's another hard drive. Might as well get it while I'm here, right?
Yep. I thought you were going to get ask for the cooling systems and electromagnetics over there as well.
Oh yeah, why not? I mean, the ones that you can upload, you might as well. The thing is just you should check how many you can upload, that you're not stuck with them in your inventory. Or you could just put them into a depot.
I mean, we won't need more than 200 electromagnetic. I'll put 100 cooling systems in. I'll put a stack of fused frames, although I think there's some in there already. Most of this stuff, at most, will have what? 2 stacks? 1 stack? 2 stacks, right? Because that's what we had. That's what our depot was before when we were depoting stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
So anything like this that we didn't have a lot of, we won't have.
Yeah, they can stop.
We won't have a lot in the depot anyway. So yeah. Okay. Something like this.
Okay, so this should be 120. Flow rate of 120. Oh, because this one has a higher pressure now.
I don't know where the iron goes.
Maybe.
I think I need a little building on the side here to put iron into.
Okay, this should work. I have 2 more oil nodes connected. Now the thing is, I don't have the entire refinery set up for it in yet. So is that something I should do now, or do I wait on it until we have the actual the encased industrial beams? Wow, for it. Because I need to put in like 77 more of these blueprints for that, by the way, which is 39 belts each. Well, beams each.
Now you might as well do that because I'm not going to get the 7,500 I need to do this, and I've got about 250 in my inventory now.
I need 3,000 for that.
So you said
I mean,
Hang on, what?
to finish this in
39.
39 times 77. So that's 3,000.
Oh,
So yeah, I also need. That's 77 for that, and then. Sorry, that's 3,000 for times. Well, 3 times for that. 3,000 for that. Then another 3,000 probably for this one. Then. This is only 30 for some kind of reason. So that's another 30 times. Oh no, it's not 77. It's only 1,000, I think. Yeah, I need 77 refineries, 3 blueprints per refinery, so that's divided by 3. I need 1,000, and then another 1,000, and then a few more thousands. Well, and then another 1,000. Probably around 3,000 total for everything here.
350 that can be uploaded to the depot for you, and that's a start. So you can continue doing them. While you're doing that, the depot is going to be putting more in anyway.
But yeah, do you want me to do that, or do I just leave them?
I mean,
yeah,
I need like 8,000. I'm not getting it today. There's no way. So you might as well do that now while you can.
Okay. What are you doing in the meantime?
Oh, nice tin. I'm gonna see about popping some more stuff into the encased beams production.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's just that if you want, I could also use a little bit of help here, and like the fuel generator still need doing. Oh. Oh, not as much space as I thought there would be. 1K fuel generators. Whew.
10k buildings, I would probably say we're already there.
10k buildings?
So...
yeah. Is there a way to check that?
Oh no, we're not at 10k. We're not at 10k actually.
Sure.
I mean, if we're talking about buildings as just being like the construction building, we're not there.
Sure.
Well, I have...
no, not 10k.
One, I have 1,800... I have 2,000 buildings at coal.
I mean, 10k is a lot. 1,000? Yeah, easy. 10k, that's 10 times 1,000. Sorry to state the obvious, but...
Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet.
no. The encased industrial beams are uploading really slowly though.
It will be uploading slowly now because everything I've already put in was uploaded and you've used it.
Yeah.
So it's back to production only.
Oh, you had 200. You didn't. I thought you said you had like 2,000 or something.
What happened to concrete? How come it's suddenly like backing up? Does something happen to concrete?
I don't know.
The line is literally suddenly backing up for no reason.
Which line? Like the one going into
Concrete.
storage? Maybe the storage is
PRF.
full. For the PRF? Maybe
Yeah.
storage is full and more is getting in there and stuff like that. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Oh, yeah, I need more than an...
Yeah, not enough pipes. We know that anyway, but yeah. That's. But earlier on, we had the opposite. We had not enough concrete, so I put a concrete in on a Mark 1 belt just to top it up a little bit. Just because this goes to both the encased and to here. And then after that, it depots over here. But this is usually like straggly, hardly any coming through. Like less than 40 a minute, maybe. Like, oh yeah, it's off. This one's off.
Okay,
It's
so
not enough.
if that's the only encased industrial beams that we have, then yeah, I don't nearly have enough to put the entire line in.
I'd love to know why concrete has all of a sudden started coming in here properly. Maybe steel beams, because we've not used steel beams in ages. Maybe steel beams have stopped using the concrete.
Possible? Like, what do you mean you'd love to know that? I mean, yeah, I kind of love to know that, and on the other hand, I'm also just like, I don't
Well, I mean, the whole reason I put
care.
origin. Oh, no. It's not like hugely important, but it's like when we were here earlier, there was no concrete coming in here, and like all of a sudden now this belt's now full.
How did that one not die?
Like, this is why we have a merger here and a completely full storage, more or less, of concrete that was supposed to be added into the line, which is now no longer needed. I think it's because steel's probably stopped. I bet steel is like off. I mean, yeah, look, this is all standstill. I haven't used any steel in a while, so it's quite likely that that's probably what it is. Steel's not using it, so it's throwing it everywhere else.
How is that sticking to anything?
Yeah, that one's not used either. Nor was that one. So yeah, steel must be full.
Oh,
Which means we have...
oops.
Right?
Almost blew myself up. Oh. I'm at 1 HP.
You fell from a great height.
Nope. I nuked myself.
About that too. Where are we? Let's go down here. Like, that's not a lot of points. Okay. All right.
You say they're on passive. If you look, like I'm just shooting it standing still.
Does that mean we're getting more resources over here because we're not using iron?
Oh, I
Steel
thought
won't be used in the iron either. So we're going to get more iron all over here too. Like, all the production is going to go back up.
There we go.
Could we be turning more of this on?
Since when was the game so easy? Oh. This needs a superposition. Do we have a superposition oscillator? By any chance?
Nope.
No?
No, that's a phase 5 item.
I know.
That's like, I even looked in the inventory and I'm like, wait a minute, no. I'm like, no. What have you possibly got that needs a super? Oh, have you found a hard drive?
Yeah. Okay, so oil. These four. No, these four. I could bring these to
Maybe this shouldn't be on.
Over there, possibly?
I think maybe we've slooped the wrong one. So I'm going to turn this one back off.
How?
And I'm going to
What do you
turn
mean?
this one off and take the sloop out of here.
What do you
Because
mean?
there is more possible iron coming here than is going that way. So we'll turn this one on.
I am not following.
The balancer can supply more iron here than it can that end because it's only got one input, whereas it can supply through multiple the other. I think this one will receive more iron. Depending on how it's hitting the bus and how it's being taken off and where else it's being used. These constructors on this end has the potential to get more iron. It might not, because if the balance is working completely correctly, as it will be,
Of course.
if it's not being influenced by anything else, the ones on the end take iron from all of the lines, as opposed to the ones at the beginning that take it only from the one belt.
Yeah, okay. Oh, do we have more either pulse knob, like things that I can use to clear terrain? Because I kind of don't want to use nukes for that.
I might even sloop one more of these. Do we have more we haven't got any normal.
We have 6
we could
normals,
probably make-
1 pulse. Okay.
How many sloops can I put into iron? Into iron pipe? In fact, this is backed up.
Iron,
is this backed up?
iron pipe is slooped normally, no?
Why is this backed up?
Oh,
120
big
out,
spider,
but-
big spider.
I think I stuffed up.
Ah!
I think I know what part of the problem is. Oh no, it's a sloop problem. There's not enough output to get the sloop out.
Oh. Oh, there's still another one. I think I got them.
Yeah, it's a tier 1 belt in there. Because these aren't supposed to be slooped. So actually slooping it's more or less a waste of time.
Which one?
The iron pipe.
Looping is a waste of time.
Yeah.
No, right? Because we're
Slooping it's a waste of time. It can't empty the constructor. Because it's only on a Mark 1 belt, because it was never meant to be slooped.
Oh, because okay. Yeah, but the thing is that it wasn't normally producing its full capacity either. It wasn't using its
Now
full
it is.
capacity. Like, now it is. Oh, because we have more iron now. Right.
No, and I moved the sloop to a machine that can actually access all 8 belts, as opposed to only the 1 belt.
Yeah, okay.
I've
Perfect.
got all 8 iron belts coming in, so it's helping a little bit, I think. I'm not sure, because I suppose it's a max 480 coming in, whereas if I move the sloops down this end, I've got access to all of the belts supplying as much to this as possible.
I mean,
But
the sloops that were put in at that moment because we need resources, one way or another, and now we need other resources. So just move them so we use them as efficiently as possible. Have a good one, Tim. Thanks for dropping by.
oh, it's a Mark 3 belt. It's a Mark 3 belt. It's not cool.
Also, don't worry, Phantom will notice in due time.
What? Sorry?
Yeah, he'll notice. Don't worry.
Okay, I get it now. No, thank you. Like, what I'm looking around like, there's nothing even in the, like, oh, never mind. Have a good one, Tin. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully see you again soon. I will be streaming tomorrow, and I think I have D&D as well, so I will likely have, well, I'm off work anyway, so I'll likely be on longer tomorrow, because I'll be able to come on earlier.
Okay, there is the oil. Found it. If it's... I mean, if it's there, I should probably just... Well, these are a lot of them. Oh, there's another one? There is another one. I guess I should probably just go down the waterfall and then over there. Okay, let's see. So this is one oil, then we have one oil more further over there. That's another hard drive. Can I get this one? Oh, it's just operational. Oh. I see now. So there is something here. Oh, there is multiple things here. I think we solved the problem.
Say my name, don't let me.
Do I have anything else on me? No, I only have nukes on me.
Right. Do I turn on the other machine and sloop it? It looks like there's resources that we could use to do that. We both need encased beams, so might as well sloop it, right? Need to probably go and get the last. I think we've got about 7 sloops left to get.
Okay.
At the moment, we don't have a use for the sloops that we've got, but soon we will do.
I mean,
Right?
at the moment we also have use for sloops, right?
I mean, we've always got a use for sloops. What I mean is like soon we'll have a serious use for sloops.
Yeah.
Right.
Gathering sloops, never a bad thing. Oh. Wait, that guy is also still alive? What the heck?
I don't know. Did you not do a very good job of killing him?
Apparently.
Gilly, stop giving it to me if you're going to bark at me, Gilly.
There we go. Oh, I think I disconnected though. Nukes were a little bit too much. I nuked myself out of the world. Or did the server just restart? No, no, we still have a bit of time. Probably just a desync.
Nope, you just left.
Yeah, I just left and I was gonna rejoin. That was the idea. Why is it like... Okay, let's try again. Sometimes when I rejoin, I'm not sure what, the game doesn't load in correctly. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. This is much better.
Trip to making plate. Does it look different? Is there a different animation on rods? There's not, is there? No.
Different animation on rods. I don't think so.
Rod production is at 100%.
Okay, good.
Stand.
Come on, like...
Why did you try and grab it when I've reached for it? You can't put it on my knee. I'll throw it for you. There you go. It's such a funny doggo. Okay. There's another 400 in the depot for you.
400.
In case.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you should have enough to finish now.
Probably not. I don't think I have
Well,
enough to finish though.
you need to, well, I mean, you're about 500 short, but it's going to build those while you're building. It's going to make those.
Okay.
Like,
Uh,
like 10 minutes, you'll have 500.
I mean, I'm collecting more oil right now, so well. I'm first gonna bring back the oil that I've found now, and that should be another full pipe. This oil was guarded by 2 uranium hogs, by the way, so...
Yeah, nukes don't work very well on them, do they?
They do, you just need to aim well.
How much more oil do you need? Are you doing all 12, or are you just doing the 10, or
I'm doing 8.
you're doing 8? You're only doing 8.
Yeah, we said we were doing 8, right? So...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do, if you were going to do more, because it's the option. There is a total of 12 that are close by there, so it's whether or not you wanted to run more there, or run less and just stick at the 8 and run the others elsewhere.
No, I think we just do the 8 for now, please, because that's going to be our fuel, right? That's going to be our rocket fuel at some point.
Yeah, so you just need the 2 above you, right? 2 north of you.
Yes.
Did the server restart, or did we miss it?
No, the server hasn't restarted yet. Still 20 minutes or so.
Of course so. Okay. I can't remember which way I was going. I was looking for the oil. I think I might have gone slightly the wrong way. It's over this way somewhere.
Are you looking for the oil that I'm looking for, or are you looking for other oil?
Come over to you to help you,
Okay.
but I can't remember which way I was going. I was going to the 2. I flew over and looked. Have I? Yeah, it's these two. It's these 2 near me, isn't it?
They do seem to be in the right direction, but give me a second. Trying to put this one in first.
You're alright. It's okay. It's over here somewhere.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I found the oil last time I was here. Purple one.
Like...
These two. Oh, is that in a cave? Is that cave oil? I feel like that's cave oil.
I don't like cave oil. Does cave oil even exist in the normal game?
Uh, no, not really.
I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to live in. I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the
Okay.
hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the
Oops. I didn't mean to click that so soon.
What'd you do?
I might have died.
What?
I might have died. I might have died.
Okay. Did you try to nuke something?
Just, yeah. And then I sort of hit my cup as I moved the mouse, and bang.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it was quite funny, actually.
I mean, we've all done that. You have done that more often than I have, but you've also thrown more nukes than I have.
Yeah, but usually I accidentally click it myself. Like, I don't usually wave my mouse around and like bump into something on my desk. Like,
There's also a...
oh, Mesosphere. Hi, Mesosphere. Bye, Mesosphere. I ain't got enough fuel on me to waste fuel getting the Mesosphere. Redneck! Howdy! Do you know what? I was only saying this morning that I've not seen you for a bit. You're on my agenda to message to make sure you're okay.
Yes, you've been missing for 2 days. You haven't streamed for 2 days. Where are you?
No, I just meant more that I've not been able to catch any of I've not been able to catch any of your lives. So usually I cross paths with you at least at some point. Like I've not been able. Have you not been live? Whoa! Hello, friendly. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. You're a ninja accurate. You are. Been away for 2 weeks. I did think that I hadn't seen you online at all.
Okay, perfect.
How are you so bloody accurate?
Aimbot.
Right. I know, right? Like pure aimbot. No skills. Did you have a
Okay.
nice time? Did you go anywhere nice?
Yeah, we're not making that. Ooh. Like, plain nights are not fun.
Business stuff. Basically, last week I had a plane per day on average. Still got some sleep to catch up on. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, right? Like, work stuff is always rough. Too much work stuff is bad.
Too little work stuff is bad as well, though.
Well, that is true. That is true. I'll give you that one. You back at oil?
Still working at the same oil. Almost done, though. Well, almost done with this part, and then...
Oh, is oil past the doggos?
Fuel or oil.
Fuel.
Fuel is past the doggos. Well, it's in the swamp, like...
Yeah, but where in the is it? Did you build right by one of the... I can't remember where you built. Are you near the dismantle crate?
I built like where all the pipes converge. It's over there.
That's great and everything, but I can't tell where the heck that is from
It
the
is,
map.
it
Or
is
from where I'm
straight.
stuck.
It is straight to the east of
It
you.
wasn't too bad, but
Straight to the east, right at the north of the swamp, like where the three
Near
oil.
that dismantle crate. Near the limestone. Near that oil that's limestone.
Yeah,
that's
limestone
dismantle crate.
oil, and apparently indeed a dismantle crate. Yeah, you've been there before, you know?
I don't know where it is.
You-
I have been there before, but like... At least got some fun shopping done. New game controller, a bunch of little thingies to betterize my setup, and was my reload on T Street in China. Finally back to drinking some quality shit. Nice.
Sounds nice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I haven't got the height to get through here. What am I gonna do?
You make sure that you brain's not working anymore. But yeah, you just make sure that you take that into account immediately.
There's no way I can't get over this wall.
And then you go around, I guess.
There we go. Like, even here's higher. And we could put it through the ground here. We could come this way and go through the ground. I could probably nudge a pipe through the ground here. and come out the other side. There's a cave down here too, right?
Close to the sun.
She's not happy.
He's not. He's really not happy. Okay, so that's low enough here. Maybe. No problems, Redneck. Have a good one, buddy. Catch you soon. I will actually be ending soon, so.
I should end soon. I should have ended earlier.
I should have ended earlier too, to be fair. I can come this way.
Can we get this fuel done, you think?
Probably not. I really should have ended already. So in 10 minutes when the server goes down, that is probably going to be me.
I mean, the server restarts really quick.
It might do. But I need to have a bath.
Good point.
I'm still feeling all itchy and horrible. No, I can't do it. I can't sleep like this.
Well, I'll connect this and then...
This is about as much height as I'm possibly going to get.
Okay. But... is it higher than where you need to go? That's the question.
I think I can get it through a low point. Trying that now.
Yeah, but if you have to go over something, that's... well, actually... Ooh, how accurate is the fluid mechanics in this game? Probably not accurate enough, but... I was thinking it would be really cool if we could actually make a kind of siphon.
How do you mean?
So we just make sure the pipe is filled and stays filled, and then we can go as high as we want.
No, you won't have the head lift off of the machine to get it.
Yeah, but I mean, in real life this would work, right? Wait, would it? Sure, I remember how that works. Oh, it does depend on the fluid and stuff like that, but... ah, well. But do you need to... is the oil well higher than the point where we need to drop it down?
The oil well is...
Is it higher than the swamp?
Yeah.
Okay, then there's no problem, right?
I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. And the writing on the statue, I still remember.
There's a big cliff between me and the swamp. So the oil well is not higher than the cliff, but it is
Okay.
higher than the swamp.
And you can go around it, I assume, then.
Not easily, but I think I might have found somewhere.
Everything we wanted.
60 seconds!
That's probably going to be me.
You haven't connected it yet.
No. Is it going to give me a 10-second warning?
It is. There's a 10-second warning.
I'm going to leave it there then, because otherwise...
I'm not sure if I got those last two things in.
Okay, right. That's going to be us for today, or me anyway. As us in the community. We'll be back tomorrow with more Satisfactory 1.2 Mission Impossible. Oh, it's Hat's playing. Right, we are absolutely raiding Hat.
Ooh, is Hat playing?
Yeah, what's Hat on? Bathroom humor.
We gotta go.
Okay, we're gonna raid Hat versus Free Time. Good friend of ours, helped me out loads. So please come along and say hi. If you're not already following the channel, please throw us a follow and come back next time where we'll be playing more Satisfactory. We will be working more on oil next time. We'll be working more on the PRF next time, making more belts and 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 more belts.
Oh, no, not
Exterminator, thank you very much. Thank you very much for another great collab Sunday, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.
Have a good night.
Good night. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one, yeah?
Yeah, have a good one.
I'll speak to you later.
Yep. Bye. There we go. Did I get that in? Nope. Okay, so... let's just connect this pipe and then call it. Like, as much as I want to get more stuff done, again, I really should make sure that I'm getting some sleep. Oh! Oh! That should have hit it, right? Oh, there we go. Ow! Nukes are dangerous. Well, thing. Now, as much as I would love to get this done, I should really make sure that I get sleep. Yeah, no sleep with a spider nearby, that's true. I might just connect this. Oh, is there another spider? Oh no, it's just these guys. Yeah. And oh, it's on the wrong side. Okay, well. Anyway. This pipe is on the wrong side. Well, it's not exactly on the wrong side, but I would love it to have it on the other side here. Which means, I mean, we could just drop it down here. Probably gonna do that. Let's do this. Because that should work, and all connected. There we go. Let's not do that. Yeah, then we can just take this one along here, that's fine. We won't get it in between there though. And that's gonna clip, so... how do I fix this? Make it look actually decent. Nope. Where is it? That's too far. Okay, that works, right? Now I can continue on with this one. Oh, but that one's also gonna clip. And needs to get over there. Okay, so I think if we go like this, I'm putting way too much effort in trying to get these pipes to actually look somewhat decent. I mean, I can just drop it down there, it doesn't have to. Yeah, there's no way we get that to turn that way. There we go. Okay, I was really gonna be surprised if that worked immediately. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good enough. There we go. Now, if we can just finish this one. I mean, even if we finish this one, we'd have to put in fuel generators, we'd have to put in... Okay, so there is no way I get this finished if I actually want to end on a decent time, right? These refineries, yes. Fuel generators and all the rest. I'd have to make sure that all the empty containers are in. I'd have to make sure... I have to redo the fuel generator still. Oh, we're even out of steel pipe as well. Okay. How many do I still need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5. We can wait for that. Wait for that and then leave it at that. Power is for next time. Generators are for next time. And then those last 2 ore lines are also for next time. Shouldn't be too much more work. But if I do it now, then it's going to be, what, 2 o'clock? Probably, at least. And yeah, that's just not a good idea. Oh, we are also out of steel pipe. Took us to fall asleep. Ah, well. Better than sheep. Oh, no. We're out of steel pipe as well, so... Never mind, okay. We can put in one more blueprint. And now we are actually out of steel pipe. It is not refilling. Or it's refilling at production rate, which means... Yeah, we just need to wait. So... That can go in there. That can go in there. Just making sure that some of the consumables are uploaded. So I don't have like power shards or sloops on me. That Phantom might want to use. No, okay. That's it. Let's leave it there. Let's look for someone to raid. Hey, well. Let's raid into the same chat and the same stream as Phantom, but let's raid Genji instead of Hat. They are streaming together. And what are they actually doing? Oh, they're not. They're not playing Satisfactory though. But there isn't anyone else online that I know. So let's raid. I'm gonna raid and run. I have other stuff to do. There we go. Okay, so that's it for me for today. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here. I hope to be streaming again next week. Or somewhere during the week. I'm not sure, but like always. If I won't be streaming this week, it's gonna be next Sunday. So, thanks for being here. Have a good night. See you guys next time.